All right, everybody. Good afternoon. It's your boy Big Ragu and Jimmy the Bag for a huge day at Gulfstream Park today. Naturally, we're talking Florida Derby. We're talking 11 stake races today. A big card. This could be a glorious day for all, and hopefully, we look to get everybody in the chat, get involved, break these races down one by one, and take a big swing at the $5 million Rainbow Six today, which starts at race 9. And I know our guy Jimmy has been hammering away, and we're going to have Gogi in studio with us and also Don Ricci. But how you doing, my man, Jimmy? What's going on today?
Oh, I'm excited. I'm full of excitement. Shout out to all the cappers that are rolling with us today. That $5 million Rainbow pick six, I'm sure we'll get up to $6-7 million. It's a $5 million guarantee. Who knows? Maybe we see double digits because there's no other place that has this kind of excitement in the betting universe than Gulfstream Park today. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. Spencer, Penny G, Garrett Watts, Colorado Bull, Guillermo Zertucci, Jeff Joseph, Brooklyn, Funk Project, Razor Sharp Picks, and then another Razor in the house too. Double Razors ready to go. Rye Kate, Jimmy Cece, Jamie Brathwaite. The team is here, and we have 26 minutes till the first race. I'm so excited to be rolling with you, Big Ragu, and I want to jump into this pick six, Rainbow pick six right now, and because I haven't put my bet in. I've got a 20-cent pick six. I'm going to be going in with my man Nilo, and right now I believe it's $105.20 is my ticket. Tony Bruscher in the house. So let's go over right now, and there's big news in the pick six as well.
Hey, let me bring in Ghoster real quick.
Bring in Ghoster. The big news, newspaper of record.
There he is.
What's going on, fellas?
Ghoster, what up, man?
What's going on?
So big news in the Rainbow Pick Six, and that's newspaper record is scratched.
Oh,
so
wow.
is Jakarta, who with valedictorian was going to be the speed. So I had newspaper of record originally in my Rainbow, and then I was also going to add in Jakarta. And so I was deciding whether I was going to keep Jakarta out, if I was going to go against the speed, and I was like humming and hawing. And then I heard that Jakarta's out, newspaper record's out, so I have brought in valedictorian as part of my pick six. So I've got 4 horses in race 9, 4 in race 10, 4 in race 11, 2 in race 12. So that's Zulu Alpha, and I don't like that. I Bema Boy, I believe it's Bema Boy. Just off my memory, the 2 that I'm not, those I'm not including, I think it's very dangerous. And the only way to get that huge payout is to keep Zulu Alpha off of to not win.
3 to 5, yeah.
That's the 3 to 5, yeah.
Yeah, the one horse I like in that race a little bit. That's what I'm trying to. Yeah.
Channel Cat. I'm going to be betting Channel Cat. Once we get to the Rainbow, there's only a couple horses that I really want to bet, and then I'm singling Tiz the Law. And I know there's some spectacular cappers out there that are interested in beating Tiz the Law, and more power to you. But I'm going to single Tiz the Law. There's Guillermo Zertucci has 2, 6, 7, 12 to start. I have exactly that. So let's pull it out right now, and let's put out our pick 5. We have 24 minutes until race 1. By the way, in race 1, I'm going to be making a move on the 5 Zabava, which is now the favorite, which I was hoping was not going to be the case. Mississippi Kid, Richie Rich, Big Guy Bubba, Chris Brown, Hector Rodriguez.
No, the crew is here, baby. The crew is here.
What a treat it is to roll with you guys. Great to see Richie Rich in the house. Okay, so let's do it right now. Let's go over to race 9 in your programs.
Yep, right there.
And I have the same thing as Guillermo Zertucci, exactly the same thing. I'm starting with 4 horses. Again, as you guys know, you have to be live, right? So don't hesitate to put in extra horses here in this first race. Now we're talking about fillies and mares. We're going in this 100K 1 mile turf race, and I'm going to tell you my 4 horses, and then I would like to hear to go to the Big Ragu and then to our Mr. Ghoster. But I'm on the 2 Zovelli out of Ireland, and I'm going to bet Zovelli. I'm going to make a bet on Zovelli in this race. That's with Rosario in the reins. And then let me move over to my notes here. And then I'm on the 6 and the 7, La Seigneur, French horse with Gaffalione and Brendan Walsh. So Brendan Walsh has both of these 2 European horses, the Deuce and the 6 that I'll be using. Then the 7, Get Me a Rose. And then I am taking the outside pace in Valedictorian. Those are my 4 horses. And I was wondering if Another Time was going to get into this race, and it did get into this race. Shit. Another Time is kind of dangerous, but I'm going to stay off of it. Okay, Ragu, who are you using?
You speak Another Time. I always like when I'm starting to go wide, horizontal. I always got to throw a long shot in there, and that's the 13 is the horse that I was looking at. I was looking at 3 or 4 horses per race, and I was going to narrow it down to 2 horses in one or two of the bigger races, probably like the Philly race and the big race. But anyways, yeah, Jimmy, I have to agree with you with Another Time. The 13, I'm probably looking at the 7, Get Mother Rose. I like that horse there. And then also maybe a middle horse, somewhere like 6-1, 8-1 shot, maybe La Signier. I like looking at possibly La Signier on that also. So, and Zofali, the 2 horse. So 2, 6, 13, and 7 for me. 2, 6, 7, 13.
So you're going to leave out valedictorian. I get that. I'm scared of 13 Another Time. I'd like to hear what Guillermo Zertucci thinks about the other 13 the other time. Shadow in the house. Shadow, hope that you're feeling better. We're thinking about you and sending you as much positivity, light, and love as possible. Great to see you in the chat. Mr. Ghoster, are you making a big old pick 6 right now?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be jumping on this pick 6 with you guys. Just want to give a shout out to everyone in the chat right now. Guillermo, Richie, Gareth, Shadow, everyone. It's a privilege to be on here with Jimmy and Big Ragu. Let's make some money here today, guys. First race here, race number 9. I agree with you, Jimmy. I'm looking at the 2 horse. I think I like Joel Rosario, especially as a good closer. I'm also looking at the 5 horses out. I was looking at the 7. So we all have the 7 here, guys. I do like Get Me the Rose with Manny Franco on there. 3rd time on the form cycle, coming off a nice grade 3 win. And I'm also looking at the 12 horse here. I have the 12 horse, so just see who it is. I did this late night. Yeah, Valedictorian. Valedictorian, guys. I do think Valedictorian is going to be in here. All these graded races. It's had a race under its belt, the grade 3. Get Me the Rose won that. But I do think Valedictorian is going to be in there. But like you guys say, Another Time is very interesting. Now that we have the scratch and newspaper record, I may have to take a look at the number 13 as well.
Yeah, Brian Lim saying, where's the best place to bet the pick 6 at? The pick 6 is a bet you need to use the tote for. That's how you get that giant, guarantee. The books aren't going to give you that kind of a guarantee.
I'll be using HPI. I'm
going to be using HPI too. And if you're where are you, Brian? Let's find that out here.
Yeah.
Liberty Finder.
If he's in the States, he can go DRF. He can go Express Bet. You can go TVG. Any of the major outlets, you should be able to get down on the pick 6 action. Yeah. So and
Ixnizzle has his jorts on today. So do I. Let's get after it. And Guillermo says definitely has a chance to me. I also thought it was out. Well, we have a problem now with Another Time. And but we don't have enough time really to hum and haw over this at this point. But clearly that's a problem because I like the cost of my 20-cent ticket. It's $105. That's just perfect for me. I just find that absolutely perfect. There's my guy Luffy D Monkey in the house. Paul Tucci ready to get to work. Hector Rodriguez. So I'm just going to write this now. Very concerned about this 13, and we'll see if we can make changes or whatever. Okay, let's move on to race 10, the second leg of the 5 million guarantee Rainbow. It's a grade 3. It's a long one. Mile and 3/8 here. And I have another 4 horses that I'm using. And these are fillies and mares. So, and this was tough too. I'm on the 5 Gentle Ruler, the 6 Mean Mary, Graham Motion, and Luis Saez.
Are you reading my sheets here, Jim?
Me too.
Then I added in the 7 Cap de Cruz in this race. I wanted, just like our Big Ragu talking about adding some double-digit spots. And this is a double-digit spot for me with Rosario and Pletcher, a horse that, a filly that I expect out of Tappet to be flying late. And that's the longer shot that I've added. Now, I chose it over Beau Bell. That could come back to haunt me. The only other horse I have, or the only other filly or mare I have is the filly Elizabeth Way, the 12. Those are my 4 horses. 5, 6, 7, 12. Let's keep the same order going. Ragu, what's yours?
Mine is 5, 6, 8, and I was on the fence of a fourth horse in this spot here. I was thinking of another long shot, maybe the 11, Overthinking possibly.
Okay.
And or also maybe Quick Witted. So I'm just, solid horses for me. The 5, 6, 8 in this race. I haven't made a decision on the fourth horse.
What
5, 6, 8.
Can you just quickly explain why you have taken Elizabeth Way, the Roger Hatfield, Paco Lopez horse, the 12, the filly, I should say? Why you have this filly not in your ticket?
I don't have her in the ticket yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I once I got the 3, I was having a tough time, so I was kind of hoping you guys would show me the light like we always do in the chat. So I don't have a reason not to have her in there, but I will definitely look hard and give her a hard second look. What do you like about her, Jimmy?
I not in love with the outside post for a filly that's going to want to go right to the lead, because we see how quickly at the mile and 3/8 at Gulfstream that first turn comes up, but Elizabeth Way was a maiden overseas, and as soon as Roger Hatfield got her over here, she was very strong. So this is the third race of her form cycle here in North America, 19th of January. She ran a maiden special weight here at Gulfstream Park. All three, this will be her third race. They've all come at Gulfstream Park. She knows this turf. Then she went from winning that maiden special weight into at 11-1 to the very one, the grade 3, very one grade 3, and that then she went off at just over 14-1, and she won that as well. And she was driving, she broke through, and I just very, very impressed. Mike Beer, whom I really like, the
Mikey guy, Jimmy,
thoroughbred capper. I just love him, and he says. Not worried about the added distance of this race, but she is facing a better field here, and she took the worst of the draw on the far outside. Mr. Ghoster, what are you doing with this race?
Yeah, I do have the 12 down here too, Jimmy. Like you're saying, the outside post could be the issue. I'm seeing here she did go off 9 of 12 last time on that grade 3, so she was kind of on the outside, but now she's really on the outside here. I also have, the 5, the 6. I also added the 1 here, guys. With Velasquez on board and also Michael Matz. I just think that off this allowance win, Velasquez 15-1, kind of like what you guys are saying. It's a Keeneland sale, 75,000. Smart Strike as well. I just find it went off 5-5 and allowance 44,000. It closed really well from what I'm seeing here. This one horse, guys. I think it's going to be a closer. It's going to be there late. That's what and I'm really, when it comes to these long races, I'm really, I'm going to look at some of these horses that can close, because you got some of these best horses in the world here. So I think the 1 might sneak in there, especially for like a try or exacta there, Jimmy.
I think it's a very interesting look and dangerous. So I have come up with a possibility here. So at this point, if I want, I can cut the 7 for another time for the Florent Giroux 13. Okay. So that in the race 9. So that's now an option here. So I'm just going to write the option here, option to cut 7 here and add 13 in race 9. And remember, there's also like when we get closer to the first post here, we're 13 minutes away from the first post. We don't have to have this work finished necessarily.
Absolutely.
Right? So I'm not going to let that number make me panic here. Invite Brent B in the house knows how much I like to panic.
There's no panic on Saturdays, man. You can panic Monday through Friday. Saturdays is a calm, collected day to cash tickets. So.
I love that shit. I hear you, buddy. I'm so excited to get to cap this card with you guys. What a treat. There's Kobe Valentine, Doug Bates, Arthur Meade Jr., Flipper 13, Bully the Line, Spencer Penny G. I'm just so thankful to roll with you guys, man. It's going to be a lot of fun today. Then we move on to the third leg of the $5 million guaranteed Rainbow Pick 6. And let's just introduce the race very quickly here and let you know who I'm on. It's a mile and 16th. It's a grade 2, a huge filly, 3-year-old filly race here. And I am on the 4 Lake Avenue. I'm on the 5 Spice is Nice.
Yeah.
And then I have this huge problem with this 6 who's not in my 4 horses right now, and I'm so uncomfortable with not having Swiss Skydiver in it. But
I
right now,
I didn't have that down, Jim.
I don't have Swiss Skydiver in it, and I'm very uncomfortable not having her in it. Then I have the 7 Lucrezia and the 9 Tonalist Shape. And Tonalist Shape, I thought, I see a 5 or 2. I'm like, oh, I think this could go down an 8, 5, 9, 5. And then I'm reading these other experts. Very few have Tonalist Shape on top of this race. This is a wide open race. Raghu, who do you have in this one?
I got the 4, the 5, the 6, and the 9. Tonalist Shape, that last race out, 5 for 5. We know what happened with our 5 for 5 at Louisiana last week, right? We're going Infinite. He didn't make the cut, so maybe this is a spot where Tonalist kind of gives it up here and loses. Could be it's a good race to maybe catch him. He'll probably going to go off as the favorite, probably a big favorite. What's the morning line on Tonalist Shape, Jimmy?
5-2, and I
that's not bad.
Thought it would go down to 8-5. Tonalist Shape 5-0 in her career.
Beast.
2 graded stakes winner, one to Devon Dale and the Forward Gal. There's A. Hilly in the house. A. Hilly and Samurai Slims has been looking forward to this all week. Arthur Meade Jr. says, have you heard of anything on the CFL this year? And the answer is no. No, I haven't. Nothing. I've heard nothing about the CFL. Swerving in the house, all talked up and ready to go.
Connection issues you have in Canada.
Ron Ruiz, ready to go. Okay, Gulfstream, what are you doing with this one?
Can you hear it? Go.
Gokster?
We good?
Okay, yeah. What are you doing with this race 11, Gokster?
Sorry, guys. Race 11 here. I'm right with you, Jimmy. I got 4, 5, 7, 9. From what I'm hearing with you with Total is Shape here. I really like that horse. 3rd cycle here, coming off a grade 3 and a grade 2 win. You're going to have Tyler on the reins as well. And I was saying Spice is Nice. Total is Shape beat Spice is Nice and Dream Marie last race. So it's definitely tested here. The pedigree's there, in my opinion. Excuse me. The 7 as well here, guys, won its last race in this year by 5 lengths. That was 100K stakes. I think the 7's going to be live here as well. We have 3 horses the same here, guys. We have the 4, the 5, and the 9, and then Raghu, you have the 6, right?
Yeah.
No, I have the 6, but I also have the 7.
Yeah, we're all on the same page here, guys.
I'm uncomfortable without the 6 in and with having Lucrezia over the 6.
No, I'm sorry. I have 4, 5, 6, 9. 4, 5, 6, 9.
Yeah, you got Swiss. Yeah. What do you see in Swiss, Raghu? Do you want to expand on that just a bit?
Yeah, let me pull it. Let me get his sheet up here.
Let me start. I think that was an underrated Rachel Alexander that Swiss Skydiver just ran in. That was Finite at its best when she was at her best. And British Idiom was the championship 2-year-old. So we have British Idiom, the championship 2-year-old. Finite, before laying that egg, Finite would have been the favorite in the Kentucky Oaks.
Yeah.
So you have the 2 best 3-year-old fillies on the planet at that time that beat Swiss Skydiver.
And that was what I'm looking at. That was about a month and 2 weeks.
Plus you get Paco Lopez, who's the hottest jock at Gulfstream, and you're getting a price. So that was my price horse to throw in the mix.
Marco Lou has 2, 3, 5. Please share what you're doing here with your guys' pick 6s in the chat, and look at Marco Lou. Like Marco Lou ensuring he gets these giant scores, and Bajan Girl at 20-1, Spartanka at 20-1. I love it. I absolutely love it, Marco.
It's our guy.
Yog Buddha says, how does pick 4 works or pick 5 works? Pick 6, you have more than 4 picks. Yes, you can put as many horses as you want, but it gets expensive. And the reason why we're able to do this for the Rainbow Six is because the ticket goes down to 20 cents. We get a 20-cent.
Tell them the math on that, Jim. How they come up with the total on the number of races.
It's like throwing items in a grocery cart.
Yeah, and it's very easy mathematically, but it goes up very fast. So let's just say you have 6 races like this. It's 2 times 2, and you want 2 horses in each race. 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. If you have 4 horses, so that's why I always have to single a race, I feel. And that's what I've done on the final race here. I singled Tiz the Law. But I've got 4 times 4 times, what do I have? 4 times 4 times 4 times 2 times 3, 4. So I have 4 times 4 times 4 times 2 times 4 times 1. That's how my math works. Okay. Marco Lou says, I'm guessing everyone is singling Tiz the Law. No, there's a lot of cappers in our chat that are going with Independence Hall and trying to beat
Etty Indian as well.
Yeah, I've heard more people on Independence than Etty Indian, but
I think those 3 horses are the class of that race. But
I'm very uncomfortable not having Swiss Skydiver in the mix.
Yeah,
extremely uncomfortable. I don't know what I'm going to do about that at this point. All right, we have 6 minutes to post. I am going to be making a move on the favorite. I was not thinking that this was going to be the favorite. Here, let me just move over quickly to the 5. I don't like that it's the 5. The favorite. Let me just move over. Why did I not think it was going to be the favorite? Oh, 4-1 money line with Maker and Giroux. I am going to be taking the 5 to win this race. Okay, let's move on to the next, the 4th leg of our pick 6. And we get into the heavyweights now. Here, let me just move over here. The race 11 is, race 12, excuse me. Here we go, race 12. And this is wide open. God, I found this very difficult. I'm talking about race 13 is wide open. Race 12, this is the big race with, oh no, it's not. What the hell am I doing? Sorry, yes, this is the wide open. I'm looking at 13, shit, okay.
Yeah, I find 12 a little easy. I got 3 horses in 12 myself.
Yeah, I cut Bema's Boy, and I think that's going to come back to haunt me. I'm going to bet Channel Cat in this race, and then we have the giant favorite Zulu Alpha. What did you do here, Big Ragu?
Exactly what you said. Channel Cat, the number 1. And Zulu number 9. That's it for me. I'm not looking past those 2. I mean, it should be a I don't want to say walk in the park for the 9, but this race sets up perfect. And 7-year-old ran good at 6, running even better at 7. So the 9 is strong, and I'm going to take the 1 for the price.
And Guillermo Zuturci is singling this one. If I'm live here, I'm going to put a win bet on Bema's Boy, the 2 with Giroux and Michael Maker. That combination is what I'm betting on in this next race. So we'll see how hot they are in that first race. So that's the easy one. And then I find the final race easy. And then we get to this wide open mile. Oh, my God, was this tough. Race 13. And I made moves on 3, 7, 10, 12. I'm on March to the Arch. Gaffaleone and Cassie, morning line 8-1. I'm on – did I cut out Bala? Yes, I cut out Bala. Jeez, that's dangerous, cutting out Bala rocks. Shit, get over here. Where am I? I'm a 3, 7, 10, 12. So then I'm on Social Paranoia with Pletcher. I'd like to know who's going to be riding it. I'm on Social Paranoia with Pletcher. I'm on Sombier, the 10 with Saez and Pletcher. And then I'm on El Tormenta, Leparoux, and Gail Cox. Ragu, what are you doing?
I'm on the 12 on top with the 10, the 4, and the 3.
Look at Guillermo Zertucci spreading on this race. Very smart. I'd love to hear what Marco Lou's doing on this race as well. Spencer Penningy went 12, 10, 3 for this race, and Guillermo spread it out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12. Guillermo, wow. I hope you're live for this race. That'd be so exciting. Yeah. Mr. Gokster, what are you doing?
We on race number 12 here, Jim, or what do we?
No. Oh, did I not? Sorry. What? I thought you said you're doing 1-9 on the 12. Did we skip you? My fault.
Yeah,
no, I'm okay. On the 12. Yeah, I was looking 9. Also the 10 on focus group with Saez and Christopher Clement.
I have let go of focus group as a. I was in love with focus group, and I just feel like his best days are behind him, and I'm leaving focus group out. And I noticed that. So did you, Ragu. I just feel like his best days are behind him. And I was there, or I don't know if I was there, but I certainly hammered that Northern Dancer Grade 1.
I don't know what's going on.
In September of 2019, I stayed off of it. I
don't know what's going on here, guys. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
No worries. You're good, buddy. So you are making a move on focus group here?
Yeah, I might be crazy, but I looked at the 3 as well. I know it lost to Zulu Alpha in its last race, but I did with Spooky Channel. I might take a look at Spooky Channel. I could be crazy, guys, but from what I looked at this race, I think it could have a shot.
Well, that's how you get paid. I'm with Kobe on Zababa, whatever you want to. I'm gonna go ahead and bet this in a second here. Okay, and then what are you doing, Gokster, on race 13?
And then I'll be quick with 13. I got 1, 3, 10, and the 2.
Wow. 1, 2 you have. So you have English being Hembry. I mean,
yeah, and the 3 and the 10, Jim.
This is a wide open race, and I'm not comfortable not being on English being Hembry. Again, like focus group, I think that Hembry's best days are behind him.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was just 3rd time off the form cycle. I'm hoping this is going to be the best shot here for Hembry, but yeah.
Oh, beautiful. We have Peter Anthony in the house joining us. Great to see you, Peter Anthony. Unbelievably funny comedian from up here. Thank you for joining us, and a very fun gambler. He's on the 5 in race 13, Murad. Wow, Murad. This race is going to just be so uncomfortable. The reason why Peter Anthony is Dylan Davis just fucks me and fucks me and fucks me again. This guy just takes money from me as if that's his job. And if he wins this race, I'm gonna find his address and ski mask this motherfucker. I'm just so sick of his bullshit.
Velasquez did that to me year in, year out in my younger career, gambling.
Just sick of this. And we have Gas Station Sushi in the house too, making moves on the 8 Devious Charm and the 12. The 12. Enjoy it while we can. Okay, so I'm gonna lock in here, and then we'll talk. Why don't we lock into this last race, make moves on this first race, and then we'll talk about the Florida Derby next.
Sounds good, Jimmy.
And are you guys making moves on this first race?
Not me at all. I'm in a contest from race 4 to the 14. I got 11 race contest, so I didn't even. And studying the pick 4s and the pick 5 and the pick 6, I didn't even blow into the first race. I'm gonna let you guys take it off. I'm gonna bring Dom in, and I'm gonna step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
All good. We're going a mile 1/16th on the turf here. $51,000 allowance. Fillies and Mares 4 years old and upward. And Zabava, I just think this horse is just going to keep coming and coming and coming at you. I also love the Drew Michael Maker combination. I want to take a quick look at this 12 though before we get onto the turf. That enjoy it while we can. The Sias Kieran McLaughlin combination. Another very dangerous horse, and running on turf for the first time. Was supposed to run on turf to start the year, 15th of February at Gulfstream, and that was taken off the turf onto a sloppy track. So enjoy it while we can. It's going to try to take them a distance here, isn't she?
No, exactly. The outside gate, it's going to be a long race, so it shouldn't hurt her too much, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, and she looks like she's going to go right to the lead. Stelly 8, that's just post position. Aaron 007 going race 1, try 9-10, 5-9-10, 1-4-5, 9-10. And Steve Dodging also liking the 12. Well, that'll be enough for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a $10 win bet on, just to get this day started, a $10 win bet on the deuce here.
Yep.
Oh, I'm still on race 9. Let me get over to race 1. Are you going to be making a move here, Gokster?
You know what? I'm going really off the board here, Jimmy. I did a 3-4-8 exactor box. 4 being Nico's Dream, 3 Woodruffin, and 8 Devious Charm. Sorry. I know you like Zabava, but I'm gonna go off the grid here, Jim. I'm also putting a win play show on the 3 and the 8.
Wow, I like it. You're going for scores. I have some nice long shots on this card. I'm a little uncomfortable about Temple City Terror, but I'm gonna go in with I'm gonna take Gas Station's horse, put it with my horse, little $3 exactor box, 5-12.
Yeah, especially when you got those heavy hitters, guys. Guillermo, Gas Station. We got a lot of great guys in the chat that cash tickets. I can vouch for that too.
All right. Great group here. Great group here. So we have A. Hilly, Bully the Line. And again, when one person starts writing in the chat, then whoever writes in the chat follows up with the says Jimmy the Bag. But I believe that's our man Dom reaching the house. Dommy, baby.
Hey guys,
There he is.
how we doing? Yeah, I keep on
Dommy?
forgetting that about the chat. I'm not gonna put nothing in no more.
It's all good.
I don't know why it works like that. I've been trying to figure out a setting where that wouldn't happen, but whatever. I'm lucky I got on, let alone figure out that setting. Good morning, Mr. Goji.
Hey, what's going on, Dommy? Good to see you, pal.
Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Jim.
Great to see you. Dommy, are you making a move on the Rainbow Pick 6?
I'm not making a move in this first race, that's for sure. And
what about the Rainbow?
I'm working on it. Yeah.
Working on the Rainbow?
Yeah, I was trying to. We'll see.
Marco Lou, 567 exacta box. So I would like to go right back to discussing the Rainbow in between races here.
Yeah.
In the second race, just a heads up with what my plan is here, is I'm making a move on Bo Luminary. A little uncomfortable that none of the experts like Bo Luminary to win this next race. Leperu and Brissett combo here. Just broke it. Just broke her. It's a her, right? Just broke his maiden last race and 3 races in its lifetime. And for me, this is the third of its form cycle, even though one of those races was on the 22nd of December of last year. So that's what I'm going 5-5 back to back. In fact, I'm going to put a little $2 double together.
Yes. I was just going to say that.
On the 5.
That's why those look pretty. I mean, I'm a little late to the party. I was running around this morning, but at a quick glance, that 5 does look pretty good in the first race for sure. What did you guys say about that? There was a couple of guys were on that 5 horse first race.
Yeah, Colby and I, but not Gas Station or
what's Gas Station on?
Gas Station's on the 12 and the 8. And Gulfstream, what are you on?
I got you.
That's good to hear. Gas is on the 8. I'm on the 4, 3, and the 8.
Right. Gotcha.
Then I'm also on the 5 in the third race. 5-5-5 is how I open up. I'm going to do a little $1. It's going to cost me $2 because I'm kind of going against the favorite here. Oh shit, they're loading up. They're loading up.
Good luck, guys. I'm keeping this one out for now.
3, $1, 5.
Here we go.
5.
That sounded like a stressful. Here we go.
Oh, first race. Here we go. We got 14 to go, Dom.
I know, baby. Don't start wiping your head yet.
The sweat equity is just going to start building.
No, I hear you, man. That's why I didn't want to rush this first race. I did that the other day. Got myself off to a bad start.
I'm setting up some cockroach races later.
That's my girl for you.
I got 20 on the red one.
Do you have a red one in there, Mel?
All right, we're about to pop off here. First race at Gulfstream. We're going 1 1/16 on the turf. I'm on the 5 Zabava, $10 to win a $3 exactor, and then I've got one daily double, 1 pick 3, just all single to Zabava, very cheapo ones, each $2. So the $1 pick 3 cost me $2 because I got 2 different horses and we're off.
There we go.
And a bad start for the 5 Zabava. I guess that seems to look like that was the plan there. Just walked out of the gate. Very uncomfortable with that start for Zabava.
Wow, yeah, I see that.
Very, very, very uncomfortable. There is the 10 Scatnap taking to the lead at 4-1, and there's Gas Station's 12. Enjoy it while we can. Right behind it, we're through a quarter. Let's see the opening time here: 24-4. Nice and slow for these horses on the lead. Take Charge Tina, the 6. And remember, Marco Lou went 5-6-7 with exactor boxes, so he's got this 6 at 23-1. Take Charge Tina, nice ground-saving spot here. But Scatnap continues to lead the way with Paco Lopez aboard. Scatnap, morning line 5-1, now 4-1, and running nice and smooth. And the opening half and 49-4, nice.
Ball's in a nice spot.
Slow. So that's where we stand right now. The 5 Zabava has come into the mix here. And looks to be setting up a big run. and is coming along on the outside, now moving into 7th and 8th place, but it's got a lot of work to do, and this is not a fast pace. So here comes D10, still running very nicely here. The 8 making a move on the outside, Devious Charm. That was the other horse that our gas station sushi was on. Here comes the 5. I don't know if the 5's going to have room. It's not going to have room. 5 is in big trouble.
Big trouble.
The 5 trying to find room, not going to find it. The 12 rolling very quickly here. The 12 battling, but the 12 battling. The 12 looks like it's going to get. Here comes the 11 flying late. The 11 flying late and gets up for it.
Gets up.
Wow.
And did the 5? Yeah, I tell you, the 5 had a bad trip. I thought coming out of that turn it was going to make a move, and it couldn't find the spot. I guess couldn't find a lane.
Did the 8 get second, Jim?
I have to see it again.
10
That's
for 11.
11 cashed there. 11
definitely 11 cashed. 11 definitely cashed.
Hasn't run since the 17th of September 2018. Wow. Talk about Christophe Clement having a horse ready to fire. Wow. No, I don't think the 8 got in there. It's between the 12. Oh, maybe the 8.
We'll
the 8
see.
was coming late. Okay, maybe
kind of hold. I thought.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. The 8. It's a
the 8 might have got second. There might be a photo for that second and third place. That was pretty tight.
Come on, 8. Give it to the 8.
11, 8, 12, maybe.
I think 11, 8, 12.
Right. Yeah, Jim. It looks like they got the nod. You see that? I don't know if you guys are looking the same thing I am. It looks like that they stopped it right at the gate. It looked like the nod for the
look at
second. 11, 8, 12.
Paul Tucci on the 11 to get this party started for him.
Yeah, what you're not going to forget at 21.
Well done.
I think so. I think so. 11, 8, 12. I think so.
Wow.
Why not for Greg?
That's Marco's first win, eh?
Yeah, Marco. Good morning, Marco, by the way. Good morning, guys.
Marco, wow.
Slow pace, man.
That was a great race. Was that Paco Lopez there, guys?
No, that was Joel Rosario.
Oh, yeah. the master of closing right there, Joel. Wow.
Yeah, no, and Christophe Clement.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
How didn't we look at that, eh? Jesus. Slow pace, like you said, Jimmy. It set right up for the horse.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Still, that call on Traipsing and Clement Christophe, beautiful.
8 second, 12, 11, 8, 12, 10.
All right, we have Sports Kegs Rainbow 6, and Sports Kegs not fooling around, putting $385 into this. Wow.
Shout out to Jay. What's going on,
Jay?
Look at that, Jay. I'm going to copy and paste this. Jay not fooling around with his ticket. That ticket is $270 or $280 more than mine. Wow, that is a very impressive one.
Who won?
He's going with 3.
The 11.
The 11.
No, anybody cashed your ticket. Who cashed your ticket?
Paul Tucci, a big casher, a big giant casher for Paul Tucci, had $20 on the nose of this 11 that went off at 19-1. By the way, Ragu, this 11 hadn't run since September 2018.
2018, wow.
There's going to be a lot more of that happening today. You better believe it too. With these big fields, it's going to be glorious. It's going to be a glorious day, like my man says. Glorious today. We're cashing tickets.
Glorious and victorious.
All right, so I have the Sports Kegs pick 6, Rainbow 6. I have Spencer Penny G's as well here.
Yeah, wow.
That's a good point, Marco.
Hey, Jimmy, when you're in the chat, how do you copy and paste stuff that's going on in the chat?
You just got to click on the name. If you just click on the name, it'll pop up across the screen.
Thanks, Jimmy.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I just copy and paste it right off the chat.
Hey, I don't
hit the name or anything.
Old C and Pierre.
Yeah, look. There's Marco Lou. You guys can see that, right?
Right there.
I just clicked on his name. That's all from the chat. That's all. And then hide it. Then click hide. And
what are you doing to the screen now?
And there's Sports Kegs pick 6.
No, don't touch nothing.
You're pissing Doc off.
You asked the question. I just told you how to do it easy.
The screen just shrunk. I don't know what happened.
What happened, bro?
Oh, it's all right. It's on my side.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, I thought
you wanted to know how to put the guys' comments on the screen. I thought.
No. A copy and paste. I said Jimmy always copies and pastes on his computer.
Yeah. I just showed you an easy way to do it if you want to put someone's plays up on the.
11 horse was $41.20. $2. Devious Charm Place was $10.80, and then the 12 there was $6 on the show.
That's good to know, though. No, I didn't know that.
I have to make a decision here.
That damn race. I was so late, Doc.
Dom, how far are you along with your studying for the Rainbow Six?
Not far enough.
Okay.
Not far enough, that's for sure.
You
got one? You guys got one in already, or?
We've gone through the first 5 legs. We haven't gone to the 6th.
Okay.
Big Ragu, are you singling Tis the Law? Or are you going to try to beat him?
I'm going to go a little bit wider on that race. My main race that I'm going to cut back is going to be the race before. The 12th race. I'm going to use, like I tell you, 1 and 9. And then I'm probably going to try to hit like 3 horses in that race. You want to know who I'm looking at for that last race? You want to talk about that already?
Well, yeah. I mean, is there a horse not named Ed Indian?
Yeah.
Ed Indian, because Ed Indian and Independence Hall and Tis the Law are the main looks. Do you have anyone outside of that group?
Yeah.
Oh,
here's my concern with Ed Indian. I know he's definitely going to be a player in the race without question, but I don't think he's going to get that same trip that he got last time out over there, and I think stretching out a little bit might actually hurt him. Constitution's all the rage. Definitely one of the 3 Constitutions is probably going to be the Constitution's, Independence. The horse that I like, that I think has a ton of upside and value, is Gouverneur Morris. That's a horse that I bet in the Derby Futures. He's 1 for 1 with an allowance race this year, and that allowance race he ran a little bit better than what it shows on paper. So that's my live horse. I think he's live. He got Velasquez Pletcher, and I like that horse going forward. Maybe he doesn't quite match up with Independence Hall or at Indian as far as a little bit of showing the classier races, but I think he's got a ton of upside. But I think that outside post is going to be a little bit of trouble. He's going to have to take him up early, the 12 horse, and whether he sustains the distance, because he's stretching him out a little bit. He's definitely going to be a player in pace, so that's for sure. He's going to get involved early. Independence Hall, if you throw his last one out, the 9, I think is a good bounce back spot for him here. He's definitely on my list. He's the horse to beat, the 9 horse. But I'm going to look to the. I'm going to surprise a lot of people in this one. I'm going to look to the rail on this horse with as seen on TV. I think here we go. We got Paco again up. You got Kelly Breen. He's probably 3rd or 4th best horse in my book in this race. And so I'm looking at the 1, the 5, the 12, and the 9. But I'm probably going to throw one of those horses out. And I'm definitely not throwing out Gouverneur Morris. That's going to be my. I think he's got a shot to take the race actually. So if I have to throw one out, I'll throw the 1 out. But I'm definitely. I'm not even using the 12 at all. I don't think he can get there.
Guillermo Zutucci agreeing with your look on G. Morris, Gouverneur Morris, and very interesting. Sports Keg dropped Independence Hall for as seen on TV. There's Bleds W. Rich Kemp in the house. Love it. Well, I'm going to single Tis the Law. I have to. I don't have to. I mean, I'm choosing to make that my single, not Zulu Alpha, who's coming over from Dubai, right? Zulu Alpha was over there, right, Ragu?
Yeah, I believe so.
And didn't run, I don't think, because they canceled.
Well, they canceled. Yeah, they had that cancellation.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're supposed to be running today. Today would have been a mass, huge, even huger than what it was, with that Dubai race today. It would have been a big. But hey, we got plenty of racing action to look at, so it's not going to be an issue.
Okay, so then it comes down to this for me now, and I think I should probably do it, but at this point, I have to decide if I want to cut the 7 in race 10. How much time do we have till the next race anyways? 13 minutes. Cut the 7 in race 10 and add in the 6 in race 11.
Hey, if there was a way that I could have got everybody, take like 12 people and just PayPal me some money and we could collaborate and put a big, huge ticket together, that would be glorious to try to take down 10 million today, huh? But I like what Jay did. Not everybody has to pay for it. Huh?
For some reason, they're not offering this pick six on. I mean, this Rainbow Six on my
Your
Naira
local ain't gonna
betting
have it.
account. What's that?
Naira? Naira
Yeah.
doesn't have it?
I'm
Really?
looking at it now.
You want to go to race 9?
Say
It's
that
9
again.
9 to 14.
Race
Yeah.
9 to 14.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh wait, do I have 8 on here? Maybe that's what I did.
You want to borrow my glasses,
Elliot,
man?
No,
Yeah,
I
Elliot
need to
Black
borrow
saying
a
that-
brain, Doc. Glasses ain't gonna work, brother. I need a brain. It's been a crazy morning
Jesus.
and a crazy night last night.
Flipper says, I'm always down to PayPal you, brother, for winners. That's interesting. I think we should think about doing that on the next big day. I'd be down too as well. There's Joey Anisi in the house. Michelle Rudloff looking for the 6, 10, 11, 12 to catch the double. That's going to be a juicy double, Michelle. Great job. Well, I guess I have some more races before I have to make that decision.
Thank God.
You know, I could put 12 names in a hat and draw them out and then fund it, and then you guys could send me the money later.
All right. Well, what's the plan for race 2, you guys?
Let's look at it.
I'm looking more favorites this race.
We got 7 furlongs. 7 furlongs on the dirt, 35,000. Claiming race, 51,000 purse money. 4-year-olds and up.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What's the restrictions, Jimmy? I don't see. Was it non-winners of? It's just a claiming race.
I've never won 10,000 other than maiden claiming starter, state bred, or I've never won 2 races lifetime.
2 races a lifetime. All right,
You can have won 2 races lifetime if they were maiden or claiming.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Goji. I got it. There it is.
You got it, right?
Thank you, brother. I was fucking up somewhere. I know you guys are surprised I was screwing up, but
Thinking about this 6 traveling Midas.
I got it. Yeah, I like the 6. So I got 5, 6, 8 on this race. Just getting to my notes here.
I got 5, 6 locked in right now.
Yeah, Gaffleon's back on the reins. Sorry, go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh, no. Take it away, Gozer.
I was just going to say Gaffleon's back on the reins here. Nice 92 speed figure allowance, optimal claimer, 25K. So he's going up to a 35. Workouts too. He has 2 bullets here at 3 furlongs and 4 furlongs. So he's going to come out of the gate pretty quick. I also have the 5 here. Bo, I'm bad at pronouncing names, guys. Luminari. Anyway, Bo here, he won his last race at 43 maiden special weight by 7 lengths. It's going to have Lapru back on the reins as well. I think the 5 is going to give a good race with the 6.
Yeah, I think the 5 is dangerous. I was surprised when I was looking at what the experts were on, and none of them are on Bo Luminary. Mike Welsh is on Traveling Midas. Kenny Peck's on Over Deliver. And Chuck Kuhaus is on Burning Through Gold. And only one of them, Chuck Kuhaus, has Bo Luminary in the top 3, and he has him 3rd.
Yeah, maybe they're thinking with the 5 that he might have peaked up a little bit, maybe a little bounce back or little bounce spot here for him. Come out a little flat possibly.
Drop
they
back
keep
down
firing. Yeah, he might regress a little bit. 4th race in the cycle, and he hit his high peak last race. So I don't know. He looks tough though. I mean, he gets better each race, so it's going to be. You don't know if he's topped out here. He might improve. He might even take a step forward here. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, very dangerous. And then we have the 11 top seed, and that's who predictions guy is on the 11 top seed. There's Hoop Banging Sports Talk, DJ Big Boss in the house.
What's up, DJ?
Hey, Jimmy, on that 11, he's had some awesome work. So I see he's had some pretty good, solid works all the way around.
Putting up 49s in 4 furlongs. I mean, if you look at Gump, the 10 horse with Velasquez and Safi, Gump just put up a 47 in 4 furlongs. I mean, that is speed right there.
Yeah. And what's his odds? 8-1 morning line.
8-1 morning line now sitting at 6-1.
Yeah, with Johnny too.
So he gets a little bit of pace in this race, but there is some speed here. I mean, there's a good mix of a little bit of everything here. You got. He's really the only true speed horse from what I see. So, or the 11, yeah, the 11. The 11's got speed too. Yeah, the 11's got speed. So those two can hook up. It can set up for somebody just sitting off the pace, possibly, if you're looking at strictly pace.
What about this 7 horse here? Its last race there, 35K, and it was closing pretty well here.
Yeah.
You guys, it kept on. I don't know. It's catching my eye, but workouts aren't, no bullets, but it did have a first race of 2020 there. It's 35K, same race it's coming off of, and 11th, 10th, 5th, 4th to 3rd.
Yeah.
That was with Irad.
You talk about the 7 horse?
Yeah.
But he doesn't have. Yeah, who's he got riding today?
It's Prado.
Oh, Prado's up on him?
Yeah, he got off the 7. Prado got off the 7, right?
Yeah, Prado's off the 7.
Oh, he is. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
It's Lionel Reyes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
My fault. It is Reyes.
I've been looking at this 10 horse. Gump.
That was one mean.
Yeah, Jimmy was just talking about Gump.
That was one mean training. I mean, 47 flat on a 4 furlong. Yeah. I mean, that's as fast as you're gonna ever see.
Yep. You got the hot jockey on board, that's for sure.
The 12. Well, the speed's going to come from the outside in this race, that's for sure. The 12 and the 11. So we'll see how that sets up for the. I think maybe that sets up real good for the 6, even though he's going off real short. He's only 3-1. What's the live odds on him now? If you're looking at the board, the total
on the
board.
10.
No, on the 6.
The 6.
6 is at 6-1 right now. That's who Jason Blewett and Ron Nicoletti both have the 5-6 exactor box in there. Actually, I don't know if they're betting it, but they have Blewett has 6-5, 11-2. Nicoletti is 5-6, 11-8.
I'm sorry, the 5, Jimmy. What's the odds on the 5?
I got the 5 is now at 3-1. It's been at 3-1.
Yeah,
since I turned it on.
So 6 a little bit of an overlay right now, I would think.
Jeff Joseph in the house. Great to have you, Jeff. It says Jeff Joseph liking the 7. Jeff, have you put your rainbow together? Tony Brucher, I'm using, because I'm up in Canada, I'm using HPI.
Yeah, same with me.
Elliot Blatt thinks the 11 and 12 are going to hurt each other on the outside.
Yeah, I think so too. They're going to take up. They're going to have to take them up, get them in position, and they're going to, use them up, unless nobody breaks out of the gate with them and they got, an easy way across. But that's that Gulfstream, like you say, going into that first turn, and it's a shorter race too, right? What is it? What's the distance on the race?
7.
We're just going 7 in the dirt.
7 in the dirt, yeah.
So they'll probably start at the top of the stretch.
I mean, when Bo Luminary ran that last race, that was Bo Luminary in the lead running a 45-2 half, and that is very impressive that didn't change, and he just continued to pull away. I mean, that's fast. A lightly raced 4-year-old. I mean, if you look at Traveling Midas runs a 22 and a 45-1, same quarters, but that's in a 6 furlong race. And Bo Luminary did that in the mile. I also like Bo Luminary cutting back from the mile. And the fact that, I mean, I'm not big fans of Blewett or Nicoletti, but I like that they got the 5 in the mix, because that's the move I'm planning on making.
Yeah, you broke that down really well, Jimmy. Yeah, the 6 furlongs. He's going to go an extra furlong here, the 6. Yeah. And that 5 horse coming off a really nice maiden special win there.
That 7 that Gokster was talking about, that Jeff Joseph's also backing Big on Daddy. Morning line 15-1, now sitting at 11-1.
I might have to bet him, Jim. I might have to.
I'm just going to bet a small little $10 to win here. I'm going to save my big shots for later in the day. $10 on the 5 Bo Luminary.
That's who I like too.
And then I'm going to put a little $2 double here. $2 double. Bo's not down to 5-2, by the way. Bo to Largent and Temple in the next race.
Jeez.
All right, I'm in.
Jimmy, how you playing that 5? Win place?
No, $10 to win. Just keep it simple. But I did do a little $2. It was $2 the double, right? I did do a $2 double. It cost me $4 to Largent and Temple in the next race. I quite like Temple in the next race. I know that Largent is a pick of the day for a lot of people, but I quite like Temple. I also I don't mean to keep going back to this rainbow, but I do want to have my rainbow pick 6 in, and I want to stop humming and hawing over this move to the 6. So I am going to bring it up again. So,
why not?
shout out to Cup of Sun here. Cup of Sun.
Cup of Sun.
Luffy, I'm on the 5 Bow Luminary, and I have a 5. What's my double? Sorry, I have a 5, and then 3-5 double for $2. Von Polo Quinella bet. Quinella bet is like getting an exactor box. I always do the exactor box because if you have the longer shot come in your exactor box, you get paid out nice. That doesn't happen with Quinella. And if you have a favorite in your Quinella, that brings your price down. When I was young, until I was like 15, I would bet Quinellas, and then I just let go of them and focused only on exactor boxes. But I would love to hear what Ragu and Dom and Ghoster think about it. I only bet exactor boxes. I don't care if Quinellas are available.
I always think those Quinellas. Go ahead, Doc.
Oh, go ahead. You go first.
I was just going to say that I always look at those Quinellas team. They're paying less. Those pools are playing less. I play the exacta boxes. I can't even remember the last time I played a Quinella. Obviously,
I'm really surprised they offer Quinellas because the Quinellas used to be more like a highlight and a dog bet. Dog tracks. You bet the Quinellas.
Right.
And they used to be called perfectors back in the day, and they used to be a $3 bet, which kind of screwed everything up. When you're trying to box stuff,
That's right.
Used to be a $3 bet.
I remember that.
Right? It shows my age, but anyways, yeah, Quinellas. It's not a real popular bet. You might as well just take $1 exacta box and do it that way. But there's more money in the pools in the exactas.
Right.
I just added a $2 exact. So Gas Station Sushi's in with his action. He's on Gump and over deliver, and he's boxing him. That's the 8 and 10. I just added a $2 exactor box 5-10, and I'm going to do a little $1 daily double with Gump as well to Largent and Temple in the next race.
All right, I'm doing a 5-7-8 exactor box there, and win place on the 7 and the 8.
All right.
Gogi, you doing the 7 and the 8 win place?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a win place on the 7 and the 8, and then exacta box with the 5, 7, 8.
Single ticket, Luffy. I've had 2 of them. The Orb exactor. At which I was live for Kentucky Derby in 2014, Orb to Golden Soul exactor, and then I'll have another exactor at Hastings. I was at Hastings for it for the Derby. Those are my 2 biggest scores ever. 8-9 grand scores, both of them.
What is that? A grilled cheese, Jimmy?
No, this is a pancake.
Oh, nice. Just a bare pancake.
I just need some in me, man. I don't want to eat. I need to win.
I got a banana right here. I hear you. Should it be about a couple minutes from post here, guys, or walking up? You making a bet here, Dom, on this race?
I got the 10 win place, and I have a exacta box 5, 10, 11.
I like that. That Gump horse.
What do you got, Dom? One more time.
5, 10, 11. $2 exacta box, and the 10 to win place.
Interesting. Safi Joseph on the trainer of the 10 as well.
Yeah, he's a great trainer down there in Gulfstream.
What do you think of the 10, Ragu?
You know what? I've been working the you see what I'm doing on the screen, right? So that I can't do two things at once. I'm pretty slow.
You need
let me look at the 10 and I'll give you my opinion.
Appreciate it.
Let's see what we got here. All right, so we got the 10. Oh, Gump, yeah. I love Gump. Love that horse.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I think good value with him. And with that speed on the outside, I think he doesn't have to get him up, and he can, like you say, come. I mean, he needs to be around the pace. So from what I see, he definitely needs to be around the pace. So I don't think he has to use him up. But his better races is when he's been up close to the lead. So I think that's going to probably and I think that's probably going to help him a little bit. Maybe he can sit right behind the outside speed, just ease in.
Yeah, shorter distance too.
Yeah, take him back a little bit.
Kobe Valentine piping a crepe.
All right. Yeah, Gump looks dangerous.
Yeah, that horse scares me. 47, like you said, Jimmy, that workout.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
And Gump at 7-1 right now.
I got too much invested.
Yeah, I gotta let go too. But I mean, morning line 8-1. I guess that's where we expected Gump.
Yeah.
So, Dommy, are we gonna get to hear you call some races, buddy?
I'll call a race later. Sure. Sure. Before this pick 6, that's for sure.
Get ready for that, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Mr. Fat Fist joining us. Great to see you.
Mr. Fat Fist. How you doing, Nikki?
Just woke up, Nick. We're going on a race 2 here, buddy.
Oh, I love this. Jeff Joseph liking Decorated Invader in the 4th race. Thank you for mentioning that, Jeff. We'll get to that in a second. We're just loading up here, but
I don't have
definitely
that
going to copy and paste that.
Let's start this off with a bang here.
Here we go.
All right.
I'll tell you, they take forever to load up in Gulfstream, don't they?
Oh, God.
They got to collect that cash.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, this is probably the big hurrah for racing today, as far as purses go and all that. So they're going to try to get every nickel they can. Everybody's wanting to get in. They don't want nobody to get shut out. They want to get that money.
All right, we are loading up. 7 furlongs on the dirt, 4-year-olds and upward.
Let's get a winner on the board.
With some dangerous looks here. Gas Station Sushi on the 8, over deliver, and the 10 Gump.
Well, I'm on the 8. That 10 scares me, Jim.
I'm on the 5. I did put a $2 exacta box, 5.10. Oh, the 11's freaking out. The 11's losing his shit. Oh, the 11's about to lose. Get off the 11, man.
Top speed. Holy.
Okay, no, now it's gone. My fault. That's top speed in Rosario.
Yeah.
And a terrible start for the 11. That 12 fired out. This 11's going to waste too much energy coming up. A bad start for the 1 as well, the long shot there. The 6 Traveling Midas and the 5 Bow Luminary come out nicely, but the 12 goes right in front of him. Is that the 5? Yeah. The 12 just went right in front of Bow Luminary and pushed Bow Luminary back. Damn it.
Fuck.
Bow Luminary still in somewhat of a dangerous spot. Bow Luminary cutting back. Bow Luminary should have run. We will see that opening quarter in 22-2 for Burning Through Gold. Then we have the 6 and the 10 Gump right there. I'm going to need this 5 to make a move now.
Come on, 5, get off your ass.
Bow Luminary starting to make a move, but it's going to have to really push here. And Gump is making its move. So is Bow Luminary. So is a horse flying on the outside. The 8 is coming very fast. Bow Luminary saving ground on the inside.
On,
Bow Luminary to fly up here. Fly up the rail, Bow. Come on, baby.
Come
Come
on,
on,
five.
I don't think he's going to. 8's about to run in front of 5, Bo Luminary. Come on, Bo. Keep fighting. Up the rail, Bo.
Come on.
Come on, Bo. And
Come on, Johnny.
Running
Come
away
on, Johnny. Get me up for second here. Come through in here.
The 8 making its move.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
A 6-8.
6-8-10.
Final.
We said that 6 was overlay value, right? So
Yeah. Well, I had 5, 6, 8 boys. Took the 6 off for the 7. Fuck.
I put the 10, but that's all right.
Yeah. You
Yeah, the
idiot.
11 just broke up at there.
10 got third, so that 10 was a good call.
Yeah, it's a good call, but when you have story of my life, when I win in place and he comes in third, Jesus.
$9, $7, and $8. Wow, 8 to 1. Yeah, that'll pay good. That's decent money.
Well job. Well done, guys.
Nice job.
Back to back. Guillermo Zutucci says, "Let's be wrong early and right later."
Guillermo.
Boy, oh boy, from your lips to God's ears. Oh boy.
Well, the distance wasn't an issue for the 6. That's for sure.
The 12 ran right in front, and the 6 was able to not to let it bother him, but the 5 went back 3 or 4 lengths and was done at that point.
Oh man, I'm an idiot.
John Dean, the Rainbow 6 pick start in a while, not till race 9. So I haven't even loaded mine in yet.
No.
6-8, 6-8-10. That's going to be juicy. There's going to be some juicy payouts today.
Absolutely.
Disappointing. All right.
Let's get this third one. Got a nice mile of 16.
Prince of the City in the house, man. Miss you, Ant. Great to see you.
What's going on, Prince?
To answer your question, Ant, I got my hair cut last week before everything stopped. I didn't use the Flowbee. You could always count on Anthony, right, Doc, for a nice little smart ass start the day off.
He throws the jabs.
That's why we love him.
He likes to stick and move, Ant. He doesn't like to stick around and take it back. We'll throw it at him.
That's a Philly thing. That's a Philly thing.
We'll throw some shit at him later. Don't worry about it. He ain't
They
going
all
nowhere.
they all do that in Philly. All right. How many minutes we have for this third race?
How did I take that 6 off?
I know what I didn't do.
Forget about Gulfstream.
I know.
I forgot to do one thing this morning.
If I ever scratch a horse, tell it to get me not to do that, boys. Just keep the original. Like, fuck.
Already he's starting, man. Already he's starting. What race are we on, Nikki? What race are we on? Nick, it's too early to start with what race are we on, man?
First race with Tampa. I'm going to focus on Gulfstream.
All right, $77. Sure.
Yeah, me too.
I agree.
bought the program for Gulfstream. I just got the quick starts for the
Gulfstream there, $2 exactor, guys, $77.
Whew. Nice way to start. Nice way to start. Good job.
If anyone hit that, $9.40 on the 6, $2.
Yeah, Christopher Carter, I hear you, brother. Account loaded. Let's get ready to go. That's what I had to run out this morning and do on my account. There was something going on with the software to load it with my Apple Pay for some reason. Had to run up to CVS and do it.
Spencer Penny G making moves on 3, 12, and 5 in this third race. Largent, very dangerous, the 3, but I love Temple. And Spencer Penny G also interested in Temple, the 5 horse with Leon. Big shout out to Candy, Cup of Sun's girlfriend, Candy. Thank you for capping with him today. Couples that cap together stay together. Big shout out to Candy, rolling with our guy. Cup of Sun.
Absolutely. Hey, I'm looking at the 1 and 3 on the next race so far. Krampus and Largent. Those are the two horses I got.
Well, Largent is a lot of best bets.
Yeah.
A lot of people best betting Largent today. I like Temple very much. I think Temple's very dangerous.
That's my first look too, Jimmy, is the 5 here.
The 3 is at 3 to 5 right now, a huge favorite.
Wow. 3 to 5. Don't like that.
And Krampus right now. Look at that. Krampus got him making you drool now. 19 to 1. Morning line 12 to 1.
There you go, Ragu.
Yeah, I like that.
Trying
to hopefully get a little inside buy.
I'm still going to work, so I haven't been able to hold her yet.
Dom, mute your mic when you come off camera.
Yeah, they're locked up in the basement. She comes up every couple of days to show me the
Dom,
baby.
man.
I love the New York accent.
Live TV, right, guys?
Yeah, what do you guys think of the outside gates here? I also have in this third race the 13 and the 14. Are they running here, guys?
No, they're. Oh yeah, sorry. The 13 and 14 are running in this one. Yes.
Yeah.
Award winner and Rise the Guy.
What do you think of those, Jim?
Award winner is speed, no doubt about that. Brian Lynch and Franco. Just ran against Largent last race and got tired. So that was a mile that award winner was running then, and now we're going a mile and 16th. And we know what award winner is going to do from that 13 hole is just go right to the front. So I think that's not going to be easy here. You have some very interesting horses. You have Plus Coup Parfait. We remember from the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
Plus Coup Parfait has run once on turf in his life and is now coming back to the turf here. Oh, excuse me, twice. He's run twice on turf, but once. I mean, I guess the other time was in 2018. Ran on turf 6th of July in the Belmont Derby, which was a big race, and was just 3 3/4 lengths out. Plus Q Parfait is tough to figure out what to do with in this spot. The 10 morning line 15 to 1, now 14 to 1. You have any interest in Plus Q Parfait, Rigu?
I got a little interest in, like I said, Temple. Plus Q Parfait on the 10 spot. He's got a grade 3, third place. He ran a couple grade 1s back in the Derby back in the day. I don't know. Maybe it's a possibility. I'm probably going to stay off of him, to be honest with you. I'll probably take my shot with the 5 Temple on the nose.
I wonder if award winner in this race is going to affect Largent, because that's what Marco Liu is saying. Largent third hole can speed to the front, probably will stay in front. Well, you know that award winner is going to come flying out and try to affect that. And award winner is going to have no problem dropping a 22 flat, even though this is a mile 16th race. And I wonder if that affects Largent in a bad way. Again, Largent, a heavy favorite here. Largent sitting at 4 to 5 now. I assume that you're going to get even money on Largent if you want him, but there's going to be a fast pace here. And who is the right horse to clean it up is the question. And that's what brings me back to Temple and continues to bring me back to Temple.
Yeah, that's why I like Temple. And I think, who can maybe give a good shot, a good run possibility if he runs back a little bit, maybe the 7 horse at 10 to 1 morning line. Declaration of War. Yeah, Carson City. Yeah, Proliferate.
Yeah.
Might be somebody that might show up at the end, possibly.
Cassie and Florent Giroux, a dangerous combination.
Good closing horse.
Yeah.
But even Proliferate hasn't run 1 1/16 in the last 3 races. But if you go back to when he did, they were big races, a grade 3 and a 150K stakes race. Ron Lofton in the house, great to see you.
What's going on, Ronnie?
Kobe passing on race 3, but race 4 is putting a couple bucks on Please Call Me Back at 33 to 1.
I think I'm looking at that horse too.
33.
Luffy D Monkey, much love. Says this show is the best place during the lockdown. Cheers to all you guys. Luffy, thank you for joining us. Luffy coming to us live from Mumbai.
Wow.
Avon Polo says, who has Lasix in race 3? They all do. Every horse is. These are older horses. But it's interesting that you bring it up because Tribuvon,
The 12.
French horse with Chad Brown, Joel Rosario is a first-time Lasix user.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
That was the horse I was thinking is probably going to try to get to the front, possibly also. No, I'm sorry. I was thinking the 14. What do you think about the Rise Guy? I mean,
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
He's not a speed horse, but I think the distance-wise, I think he'll want to. He's going to have to. He needs to be near the pace, for him to have any kind of success. So I don't know if he's got the speed like the 13 does, but he might kind of push the issue, maybe try to get him out a little sooner than later to kind of get him up.
Rise Guy's been very dangerous in his last 2 races, both at double-digit odds. Beat Temple 2 back and lost the Largent and Proliferate in the last. But, man, it was just 2 lengths back. Again, I think this 14 hole is going to hurt Rise the Guy.
Yeah, that's the problem, without a doubt.
Yeah. He's never started. I'm looking here. He's never had a gate outside, really, 7 out of 10.
Marco Lu making moves on Tampa, the Deuce and the 7. I am not going to. I'm just going to focus right now on Gulfstream.
I looked at that 2 in Tampa. I don't remember the horse's name, but I just gave a quick peek. That's one horse I was looking at. It was a 2 horse. In case anybody's interested in the chat.
2 horse Tampa there?
Yeah. Just on a quick look. I just popped in, looked at the program, and got out. Hey, Dom, when you left the office, we heard Mel yelling at you, so I had to kick you out. You didn't mute your mic when you got up.
You didn't. That wasn't. She's not even home.
She was when you got up.
Must have been my mother-in-law.
Oh, is that who that was? Oh, okay.
Probably. They were just leaving to go shopping. So, but I clicked out of the studio, but you could still hear the background. You said, Doc?
Okay, when you leave, you got to hit the mute button.
Oh, so just going out of the stream itself, that's not enough?
No, you didn't go out. You were still there.
Gotcha. I thought I left. Gotcha.
No problem. We got you covered.
How to take care of the important things. We're going shopping, so make sure you got one rolled for me when I get back. That was the conversation, in case anybody missed it. Hey, listen, what's important in this house?
Absolutely.
I'll tell you, the stores are all back to normal. The stores are pretty back to normal. I mean, everything is pretty stocked. They're letting like seniors in like 7 in the morning to 9 in the morning only. Yeah. And then it's and you want to know something, and it was all crowded the last couple of days that they did that, but now it seems to be evening out. Everybody can only buy so damn much, Yeah,
that's a problem. My buddy called me from Vegas last night. He says he's still having trouble out there getting stuff out there pretty bad.
There's a horse here we've not spoken on that's getting a lot of love, and that's Unleveraged. Overlay here. I thought Castellano was sick, but he's good to go today?
No, he's got corona.
Why haven't they cut him out in my...
What number is it, Jimmy?
I was going to say, I read a thing on the DRF. He had coronavirus. He's in self-isolation for like...
I read that too. So who's riding the 8?
The 8 horse. Hang on.
I don't know why.
It's your buddy, Dylan Davis.
Oh God.
That's why I went from 7-2 to 11-1, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Wow.
Goji, he's just been killing us, that damn Dylan Davis.
I know about that.
It's just one of those things. He's like the Atlanta Falcons to me. I just can't win with the damn.
I can't. I'm so angry at HPI not.
I know.
Letting us know what the hell's going on. Like still with JJ in the that's not been updated. They've updated the other jockeys, but unleveraged, Chad Brown, Dylan Davis, very dangerous horse here.
Chad Brown, very dangerous, to
Let's
say
see,
the least.
Let me see if I can do something here.
Yeah.
I'm not. We'll say what goes there.
I was just looking. Yeah, like his turf times, he's got 48. He's going to be a quick. How do you think his race is going to go, Jim? Do you think he's going to come right off to the pace and hold it, or what? Because he looks like he's 2-2-2 all the way across his board here.
Unleveraged is extremely dangerous. Buyers at 91, 91, 92 the last 3 races.
Yeah. Look, 95 cents, 65 cents he went off too.
Huge favorites last 3 races.
Yeah.
But
But Dylan's on him.
And hasn't raced since the 6th of October.
That's when he gets you, right?
Chad Brown hits at 27% between 61 and 180 days rest for a horse.
Do you find, Jimmy, that in sorry, I was just going to say, do you find that certain jockeys kind of take are better than others in these big races, like 14-card races?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But, I mean, this is a nice chance for Dylan Davis.
Yeah. I think we've said that a lot, though.
Yeah.
And then 7%, he's got to win one sooner or later. And that's the one you're not on him, and he takes all your money.
Proliferate is Guillermo talking about. You brought him up, right, Ragu? The proliferate with. Yeah. Are you going to use him?
No.
All right, we are that Tampa race 1. By the way, that big favorite, the Deuce, is way back in last. Is going to need a ton of racing luck to get through here. That opening quarter was in 23 and 4, and I don't see how the Deuce. I do not see how the Deuce is going to get through this wall of horses, but certainly is trying that half in 48. That I do not see the Deuce getting involved here in the cash. The 3 at 12-1 and the 11 at 36-1, the 9 at 28-1, all making moves here. But then there's a 6-1, the 6 horse trying to come up the inside rail. Wow, looks like could be a huge cow. Oh, here comes the 2, but that's so much to do still. That big favorite now coming along the outside, coming fast along the outside, could sweep by all of them. Looks like it may do that. I don't know. It's a lot to ask. And I don't think it will. That 6 on the rail is going to catch this.
Wow.
A 6-8 Deuce final in Tampa. All right, we're 5 minutes to go here. And KTM, both the KTM and Blewett are on the 3-8.
What do you think about Pink Eyed here? It says about the 12 horse here, the French horse with Rosario and Brown.
I think this is a very dangerous horse here. I try to. I'm always hesitant when these horses first come over to back them. I'm always hesitant how they're going to handle our turf, and when I do generally pull the trigger, it's when it's a long race. And at a mile and 16th, this is a horse that runs a mile and a half. Did not fare well in the mile and a half, by the way, though. I would like to see Tribuvan do it once here in North America before I bet it. Unless you're getting double digit and you're not. Morning line 9-2, now sitting at 5-1.
Yeah, not enough. I agree. I hear you. Yeah,
it's dangerous.
It is. Is it gonna?
Luffy, if you want, sorry, just for Luffy D Monkey, if you want, Luffy, you can go to Gulfstream, their racetrack website. They'll let you can just jump on the live feed because that's what we're going to be attacking all day, Luffy. So if you want, you can just go to Gulfstream Racetrack's website, go to live feed, and you can watch all these races.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the French horses there are known for closing late. Like a couple Friday and Thursday there, Jimmy, when we were watching your show, I know a lot of these French horses were just like a couple furlongs behind, and like you said, 3/8, 1/2. That's kind of where I like backing these European horses. I agree.
You know, I'm sitting here looking at these horses, and I know we got to make decisions now, but Proliferate, and I hate to go off of my plan on Temple, but I just see Proliferate as this giant overlay at this point, 19-1. Wow. I mean, we know Proliferate's going to come flying, and we know Proliferate's going to want the extra the extra run. You know, it was what a length and a quarter behind Largent last race, and now you're going to give Proliferate another 16th of a mile.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm going to try to before the next race. I'm going to put a banner up here with the jockey changes for each race before the next race starts. So right here, this way the chat can pay attention to it too. So like right here, I'm going to put one up right now. See if it works. See how it comes out. Did it show it?
Sorry, I'm not. Do it again.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it looks great. Go.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. So there's two changes in the next race. Number 1 is going to have Rajiv Marat, and number 6 is going to have Florent Giraud for race 4. Those are your jockey changes.
Okay, let's get in this race 3 here, guys.
Man, that Chad Brown got the best win percentage really out of these trainers. If not the best, the second best on the turf.
Yeah, he's a monster on the turf.
Yeah, I mean, 11 wins, 44 starts, 11 firsts. You know, that's
getting 19-1 on that 7 right now, Jimmy.
I know. I've got to make a decision. This is not easy. I'm hesitant to get away from Temple here. I think. I like Temple at 7-1.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a famous exactor box again, 3-5-7.
I love that 3-horse exacta box. My favorite bet. If I'm going to play an exacta, I just have a hard time playing 2.
Yeah, especially if the favorite here doesn't come in.
You can catch a nice, that $12 bet is a nice little bet sometimes. You have a favorite and 2 long shots in there, something like, or a mid-level and a long and the favorite. You catch something. It's you get some nice ones. Even that last race, right? $77 exacta. So.
I'll be right.
I'll tell you one thing, Jim, about those shippers from France at Belmont. They seem to fire. So do the Irish horses. I don't know about Gulfstream, but when they come in for Belmont, those first-time starters, I've hit some good prices on those first-time shippers from overseas.
Yeah.
Gulfstream, I'm not really don't play the track too often. They're making Aqueduct a hospital, so Aqueduct won't be open. It was supposed to open April 6th, reopen April 6th, Aqueduct, but they are using it as a hospital. Army Corps of Engineers has just finished doing one at the Javits Center, and now they're doing one in Aqueduct Racetrack. It's amazing what they did in a week's time, what they put these hospitals together. It's pretty amazing. Also, guys, I noticed that I think it starts at 1:30 Eastern time on Fox Sports 1. I believe they're going to be carrying the races today. Either Fox Sports 1 or 2. I believe it's 1. I'll confirm it now. I'm looking, but they're going to be showing the races on TV if you can't access them. Also, the Equibase.com has them, I believe. Daily Racing Form has them. The live races. Usually, you just got to sign up for an account. You have to deposit nothing. You can just watch the races that way. I was doing that last week, and betting with my local, which is you might as well just throw money out the window. Betting on the local.
I'm going to move on Proliferate.
Yeah, I pulled in the exactor, Jim. Yeah.
Definitely got to throw him in the exacta for sure.
I'm only going to bet Proliferate in this race.
Win, play, show?
Yeah.
Across the board. Well,
Just $6 cost me 18.
I'm just going to do a quick win place. Try to get off the board here. Get off the.
Declaration of
The
War,
Schneid.
Carson City. It's got good sire and dam. Yeah, I also put a win on the 5 there, guys. Temple. Like you said, Jim, that was your original.
Yeah.
I still think the 5. I think 5's going to win this. But you're getting great value on that 7.
Yeah, and that's what the decision ended up becoming.
Yeah.
Ugh. I have to, if I'm going to take Proliferate, I have to put him in with the favorite for an exactor, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that with just $2.
Yeah, I did that too. 3-5-7, Jim. But I like your 3-7 as well. Yeah. I just hope Dylan Davis doesn't get us in the old drink or the bottom mouth here.
Oh, with unleveraged?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. There's dangerous horse. This is a very dangerous race.
Yeah, and even the 12, like the French horse with Rosario closing.
Yeah, I put that. That's my horse. Win place the 12. That's what I did, and that's all I'm doing.
Duty calls, guys. Sorry about that.
I know where it's.
That's what's good about having 4 of us here too. It's a nice little. As long as 2 of us are in, even as long as 1 of us, everybody can take breaks. It's nice. So I got the 12 win place. That's what I went with.
Gas station 5 and 10 exactor box.
5-10. Oh, Q parfait.
Yeah. If I was good, that was what I was looking at to throw in an exacta, but I didn't. I was looking at 5, 10, 12.
All right, Jimmy, who you on, my man?
I made a move on the 7 Proliferate, getting a big price and taking a shot.
That's what I'm on too. You were on the nose or win place? How'd you play it?
I did a win place show because it's 15-1.
You go across. That's right.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about playing place on them, but I had to put something on the nose also. So
Yeah, I just did 6 across the board for $18, and I did a $2 exactor box with the favorite Largent.
Do you guys think Blues Q parfait can take down this field? I kind of think it's a weaker field, to be honest. Not weaker, but just when it comes to the graded stakes that parfait has raced in, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just we don't have much. We only have that example at the Belmont Derby of Blues Coup Parfait on grass. Blues Coup Parfait is dangerous here. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But I mean, you saw what the morning line was on Blues Coup Parfait, 15-1. And if you can put a line through that last race, because there was an optional claimer right at this level, but it was on dirt, and he showed nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of dangerous horses here.
Always got to take a second look when gas is on a long shot.
No doubt. Isn't he amazing?
Oh, God.
All right. We're about to pop off here. Race 3 at Gulfstream, 62,000 optional claimer. Just 3 non-stakes races today, and we're off.
Oh, shit.
We are off. A nice start all around here. A nice start all around. The 6 taking off Empire of War with the 3 large, and the 13 and 14 did not fire, and they're pushing late here. And the 14 is the one who's going to move up, which is very interesting. So the 14 is going to have to go 4 wide, but the 14, Rise the Guy, making a real move and going right to the lead here. Rise the Guy going right to the lead.
Wow.
Proliferate is second last here, ground-saving trip inside. So the plan will obviously be for Florent Drew to find a big run. Largent rolling right now. The 5 Temple in a very dangerous ground-saving spot in 5th. And the Rise the Guy ran that opening quarter in 24-1. So Largent is going to be very dangerous here. Was not pushed to go too fast. Surely you feel like Largent will be here when push comes to shove. That half in 47-4. So they are speeding up here.
That 10's in a dangerous spot, I think, too.
Yeah.
You have to take that 14 up. I was right about that 14 getting up.
All right, we are making moves here. The 14 Riser guy is still running very, very quickly here and looking very dangerous. And we are making our move now into this final stretch. And there goes Largent running away. Who's going to go with Largent? Temple's making his move. Temple making a move. 5 making a move. We also have.
Come on, 5. Get your ass.
Here comes 5 flying.
Get up.
5.
Here comes 12.
Get
Come
up.
on, 12.
Get up
there.
Get up, 5. Come on.
3-5. Exactor box going to pay, and I'm not on it.
I hit the exactor, but.
Jesus, that was my only play in my notes, and I went off of it. All I have for race 3 is Temple and Largent.
I did that last race,
did.
Jimmy. I did that last race, buddy.
Third again.
That was Largent's race from beginning to end. Perfect.
Well, it wasn't pushed. The 13 was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Third again.
Did the 12 come on with Rosario?
Yeah, it came in third. I had him win place. Second race in a row. It looks like he came in third. Look at him flying at the end.
Jesus.
Wasn't catching nobody, but he squeaked out third.
Yeah, there comes Joel at the outside. Wow.
Obviously a little bit too late, but he was flying at the end. That 512 would have been a nice little exactly there. So the favorite comes in.
Yeah, well, that was the best. Like Jimmy says, the 3 was a lot of guys' top choice today. Best play today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Temple came second, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Won't be bad. I'll say 13-1, maybe.
All right. Now I'm in for
14.
some real money coming this race.
They changed the presidential primary for New York to June 23rd,
When was it?
April 28th.
All right. Nice call, Marco.
Marco again, huh?
Marco Lou.
That's what Razor's saying. Yep. Spencer too. Good job, guys. Temple placed. Yep.
That's how you do it, guys.
Stelly. I hear you, Stelly. I get. So far, she updated us on cockroach races, and she updated us on the New York primary.
Over under. How many updates do we get?
We got to go for the trifecta or the triactor.
I think I need. Let me go. Let me jump out of here and go find the muzzle.
Oh, good job. Vaughn hit it twice.
No, Nikki, that was Mel. That wasn't my mother-in-law.
Where'd that 7 run, Jim? I didn't see him.
Still running.
Fucking nuts.
He's still running. Time for a drink, Jimmy?
I want this price to come up to make me angry.
You're doing exactly what I did last race.
Oh, good job, Spencer. Oh, good job. Okay, you hit it twice, the exacta. 3-5-12 he played, actually, but he had the 3-5-7 and the 3-5-12 twice. So the 3-5, good job, man.
Yeah.
Paid it twice. That's nice.
We were right with the 12. He needed a little more racetrack, a little more track. He was coming on late.
Oh, I know.
$2 exactor paid $16. So
well, that's good. You had it twice.
That's
Big field, shorter field that I paid about $8.
But it paid just 8-1, so I don't need to beat myself up over it. Okay, I was going for the score. That'll happen.
Good job, Von Polo.
exactly.
All right, we have race 4 coming up, Cutler Bay, a mile on turf, and I'm on at this point. I'm really interested in the 3 here. Get Smoking.
Me too.
Extremely interested in Get Smoking and plan to make a move on Get Smoking. But there's going to be a lot of early speed, and that could hurt me. So I'm going to bring in the closers, Decorated Invader, the 10, and the 6 of Vitology. And we've already heard from Jeff Joseph how Decorated Invader is a monster, and Decorated Invader is, and we already saw what Christophe Clement did in that first race with a horse that hadn't run since 2018. So Decorated Invader hasn't run for since the 1st of November, but I'm sure Christophe Clement will handle that fine. Although between 61 and 180 days rest for his horse, he's only hitting at 13%.
Yeah, that closing speed from Decorated there is impressive. Both grade 1s last year and was right there.
So my plan right now is 3, 6, 10 exacta box, and then to bet on D3 Get Smoking. Third race of its form cycle. Buyers moving up. We'll go right to the lead, and doesn't need to worry about anyone on the inside. So we'll go right over to the rail on the lead. Now, Summer to Remember, lost to Get Smoking 2 races back in the grade 3 Kitten's Joy by 2 lengths, just 2 lengths. Summer to Remember is going to be a problem. I don't believe that Inter Miami can last, but Inter Miami is going to be a problem. Inter Miami is probably going to go right to the lead, but I don't think, and that's the concern. Will Inter Miami get Smoking to run too quickly off the start? Then Vitology will sit behind those and pounce, and so will the 9 South Bend. That's a 9 to 1 right now. It should be 4 to 1. And Decorated Invader is now 6 to 5 favorite. This is Gulfstream. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm going to be focusing on Gulfstream. All the big payouts are going to be Gulfstream. I will read out. I will break down the Tampa Bay races if you guys would like that. 16 out 2, 4, 5. 10 $9. Who cares?
Yeah, I like this 9 here, Jimmy. I South Bend. I have him down as well. What do you think of that?
South Bend's dangerous, and it's going to come flying.
Yeah.
Now, he's lost to 2 of these rivals recently, right? He just lost to Vitology by a length and a half. So he's right there. And I was going 5 wide and 7 wide. So,
yeah.
And then he lost to Get Smoking. Now, South Bend's going to have to do that again, go 5 wide and 7 wide, because there's not going to show enough early speed. It looks like. It depends. If Leparoux tried bringing him from the back in the Palm Beach had 11 horses. The race before had 10 horses, and he tried to get to the lead. So it's unclear what Leparoux is going to do, but he can do either.
Noticing here too, Jimmy, on the 6, the gate 11 out of 11 and 14 out of 14. So this 6 finally has a good post.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier as well. This Vitology is dangerous.
Yeah,
that's dangerous,
especially as a closer.
There's Jim Rome's a douche in the house. Thank you for joining us. All right, we're 15 minutes away from the 4th, and moves need to be made. So, all right, I'll be right back.
No worries. Race 4 out of 14, guys. This is a heck of a day we got in our hands. I was going to say, you're muted there, Big Ragu.
See, I try not to let you hear all the noise in the background.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
My wife's cursing at me, but no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm looking at hey, Gog, I really like this 9-horse South Bend. That's the horse I'm going to probably key on this race.
That's what I thought too, Big Ragu.
Yeah, I like them, and I like Vitality. I don't like the fact that they bet. I think there's no value in Decorated Invader right now, even though he's got 2 monster races sitting there. He picks up. He's got Rosario, right? So yeah, and I don't know this race here. He ran the grade 1 2 races back, came flying at the end, and his last race he didn't quite get there. Both at a mile, but a little softer turf at Woodbine versus Santa Anita.
Yeah, and if Get Smoking can get tired, like Jimmy's saying, if Get Smoking can get, this 4-horse can stay up with them, or sorry, 5-horse can stay up with the 3 and maybe get the 3 tired, that leaves a chance for the 6, 9, and the 10 to pounce late.
Yeah, that's
there
true.
You go, Nick.
There's a lot of speed up front in this race, so speed. They should get some pace to run into, but even these the quicker horses, they're not really what you'd call dead speed horses, but their fractions were what 20 this horse is ran. Well, let's see. Last time they ran 23, 24, 24, 24. So they're average. Respectable. Nothing crazy. Just normal. Route speeds.
The
Nothing.
5 is going to. The 5 here is going to push it here. I see a 22, 45.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And then he's always at the first call. He likes to be up close to the lead. But those were shorter races too, so he's probably used to doing those. Who knows what they're going to try to run with him this time, though. If they're going to try to rate him a little bit, possibly, you don't know. He might try to just, go out front because nobody else is really showing any major speed. They might just try to wire him out.
Yeah. Oh, Gas Station Sushi here. He's Tampa Bay Race 2, 349 exacta box. It hasn't gone off yet, guys. That's a 349 exacta box. Let me jump.
Who's that for now?
That's Gas Station Race 2 at Tampa.
Okay. Don't forget about these changes this race, guys, for the jocks, right?
Yeah.
You got the number 1, got Edgar Prado up. And I can't, he scratched Marat.
That's the second. So, Doc, did he get scratched for every race? And then that's the second race he's off.
Yeah, he's not going to be there, obviously.
Okay. I thought maybe he was on later. I didn't look. There's Spidey. Okay, we're okay.
I'm just going to put him up. I'm going to put him up after each race of the changes for the following race.
That's great. Thank you. I'm just noting that's the second one. Spidey, good morning, brother. We are now complete. Spidey's in the house.
Alex is in.
He's here, baby. We're happy. DJ Big Boss, what's up, brother? And I said hello to you before. I was listening to the baseball breakdown this morning with you and Joey. It was good. And, of course, Parlay Poppy is always entertaining.
Yes.
To say the least.
Where is he? I'm surprised he's not jumping in here with us.
I don't know. Is Poppy a horse guy?
Probably not. Probably not. I mean, he was betting on the English MMA last week. I figured, what the hell?
Everybody's in DGen mode right now, so that's the true horse guys.
Yes,
we're always in DGen mode, no matter what. If you're playing horses, that's what they call you, right?
That's right.
It's a special craft.
And I don't know if you guys have noticed on Twitter that our buddy DJ Big Boss is becoming the esports expert.
Yeah, he is.
He's winning.
He did a nice little show with Adam the other day, which was good.
Yes, funny. I didn't know Adam played the. That's
There
great. That's good, man.
What's up, James?
Garth asking
This
when
is
baseball is starting up.
contest for me. I'm in an 11 race contest, head to head. It's like
True,
playing head to head poker. I think it's easier to take the guy across the street's money than the track's money. Everybody in the track. So I just got to outwit this guy a little bit, take his money. Little $400 buy-in. And they take 10%, just like the poker games. Hey, Jimmy, I heard you say about Gas Station wanted you to come out next year to the Orleans World Series of horse racing. That's a lot of fun. I did that one year. Before I started playing some tournaments, I play tournaments sporadically. When they come up for the big end of the season, it's going to be a lot different this year. But one year I was out there for March Madness, and I said, they got a horse tournament going on upstairs. What the hell is that all about? So was it like $1,000 buy-in? So I took the swing. I didn't do very well that year, but I was having a pretty good year betting horses anyway. So, but I didn't know about the tournament play. How you qualified to get in these bigger events.
Yeah.
Most of the guys that are in those events, they all win their way in. Hardly nobody pays to get in. There was people paying to get in, but I just had to see what it's all about. I was doing pretty good with the sports, so I said, what the hell? Let me just buy in for it. I had a lot of fun though. The first day I bombed out, but the second day, I think out of 600 people, I came somewhere in the middle, like 280 or something like that. But after the first day, I was like at the bottom. But I didn't.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I never got to do them because I always worked weekends. I worked weekends till I went down to Costa Rica, and so I never was never able to do them. But now I'm going to be able to do them moving forward. I did tail gas station sushi here at Tampa Bay. Give me gas station, get me out of my funk here.
349 exacta, Jim.
Yeah, I boxed 349, just $3 each, so $18 bet. Let gas station get me onto some winning ways here.
Absolutely.
So we're about to pop off here at Tampa Bay and then bounce right back over to Gulfstream. I am going to box, get smoking with those two closers. At this point, that's going to be the plan. I'm not going to get off it. I got off my plan last time, and it got me right in the fucking drink.
What are those two closers, Jim?
Which shot we got?
The 6 and the 10.
6 and the 10. Ragu and I are also looking at the 9 there too.
The 9 is very dangerous.
Yeah.
All right, we're about to pop off here at Tampa Bay Downs, going 7 furlongs on the Tampa Bay sod. And we have tailed gas station sushi. This is a big race. 12.
I'm going to put gas station plays in the chat here for Tampa.
Oh, yeah.
So if he gives them out, I'll put them out there.
Sounds
what
great.
Race is that? Race 2?
We're race 2 right now.
What was the numbers again? I'm sorry.
He gave us what? 3, 4, 9.
3, 4, 9.
3,
Yeah.
4, 9.
And we're off. A lot of bumping and grinding, but we are off here. Some fast start from the outside as well as on the inside. There's our 9 at 5-2 going to the lead. The 3 is at the back of the pack. So we're going to need that 4 to get up there if we're going to do anything here. It's a 7 furlong dirt race, so that 3 is way back. I don't know exactly what happened off the break, but I'm guessing a rough break there. We need Privilegio, the 4, with Sammy Camacho to get some racing room here. Opening quarter in 22 and 4, and the 12 has taken the lead here, Sacco and Vanzetti. But here comes the 9 making a move. So if we can get that 4 up here, I don't see a 4 making a move right now. The 11 is making a move. Need to get that 4 up there. Is the 4 anywhere to be found? Sammy, make a move for us. Sammy, can you make a move for us, please? Sammy Camacho, let's get the 4 up there. But I don't think anyone's going to catch 12.
Come on.
I don't think anyone's going to catch this 12. This 12, Sacco and Vanzetti running away. Let's see if we can get this 9 up there. No, it does not look like it. 12 running very smoothly up at the top. The 9 is pushing on the inside. The 9 might be able to get there, but the 4 is not going to. No, it's a 12, 9.
There comes the 4 late, Jim.
12, 9, 11, or 4. I'm not sure who got there. All right, well, that didn't get me off. Yeah. Both back at Gulfstream, both Ron Nicoletti and Jason Blewett liking that 6 at 3-1.
I'm going to be on the 9. Luperu. Me and Ghost. Ghost, are you going to run with that 9, or what do you got going?
Yeah, I'm thinking a 6 and a 9 exactor box. I might add the 10 as well. I have a 4 circled. Was one of our guys talking about the 4 here, guys?
Let me get to the 4. Somewhere to remember. Yeah, I brought up Somewhere to Remember. Somewhere to Remember has speed. You know, that's a tricky.
I'm looking at closers in this race, Jimmy. Kind of.
I get it.
Yeah, we said that the speed was going to come from where, Ghoster, in this race?
The 5 with the Inter
5.
Miami.
Right. The truth.
But the 3 is 6-1. I don't like the odds on the 10 right now. 8-5.
Somewhere to remember.
All right, I'm going to lock in the 3, 6, 10 exactor boxes.
Yeah, that 10 is tough, man. Boxes. That 10 is tough.
Oh, what am I doing here?
He took all the money.
Yeah, it's the class of the race, isn't it?
I'm going to do a little $5 win place on that 3.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a 369. That's my original
Oh, I
look.
see. He's stretching out, to the weird, stretching the speed to the wire. Last time he set the pace and he got beat in neck, and that was by the stakes when it called field pass, and that was at $100,000 Dania Beach. I'm a big fan of the connections. I love speed on this turf course, so I think this horse at 6-1 is a major player once again. It's all going to play out how the pace is in this race. If this one gets left alone or on the front end, can be very dangerous in this spot.
Coaster, what are you going to go, man?
It's like the 5, and this is, by the way, a way tougher field, of course.
I'm going to
than the
do
Dania Beach. He did run well in
369.
that spot. The 3 gets
Exactly.
smoking. Looking at the 5, Inter Miami, he may be a thorn. 80-1 right now. He may be a thorn in the side to the 3 gets smoking, and perhaps get some speed from a horse like the 6 Vitology, but a dangerous player, no doubt about that. The 9 South Bend is coming out of a loss against Vitology for trainer Stanley Huff in the aforementioned Palm Beach, but his last turf race, in fact, is only 2. They've been pretty good efforts, and he may be the kind of horse that gets a little overlooked just because some of the others, quite simply, are more accomplished than him. But you played around in exactas. Isn't he a horse you've got to include here?
Well, we just talked 2 speed horses, and then this one likes to come from off the pace. And as we mentioned, it's all about the tripping here. Here's a horse that can come running late and maybe spring the upset.
Post, it's the Cutler Bay.
That 9 horse Goji is a good look, man. That horse could close.
Elliot Blatt talking about the 11 taking money. I took a huge look at the 11, Mr. Hustle, this morning. $235,000 to Keeneland September sale. Roger Hatfield. It's going to have speed and hasn't lost. I mean, won 3 races very easily. So Mr. Hustle, I thought, was extremely dangerous in this race. And, only 1 race on the turf, in the Woodbine turf. They say that the Woodbine turf, you can run on that turf, you can run on any turf. So that was
I kind of like that 9. Had a couple of races back that looked bad. It looks like it could close. I mean, it's definitely. I like that you threw that 9 in your exactas, Goji, for sure.
Yeah, this
I can't get away from this 10 though.
Elliot says the 11 is a bomb hole. That Mr. Hustle's dangerous here.
Yeah.
The Gulfstream boys
Think
Nicoletti.
it's going to be going the extra mile here, Jim.
Yeah, I thought that, first 2 were on the synthetic in Toronto at 5.5. Then he went 6. Now he's going 2 more furlongs.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to hold it.
Roger Hadfield has both the 1 and the 11. And the 11 beat the 1 by a little bit here. Yeah, we'll see. Alex Ramirez, our guy Alex Ramirez, looking at the 11.
Dom, who you on?
Going on, Alex?
I'm on the 10, Doc. I'm putting an exactor in now. Hold on.
Doesn't hurt to see Paco Lopez on the 11.
No.
Hell no.
That's a tough race. Yeah, it's a tough race.
I'm on the 10 win place. And I am going to do.
All right. This is a big one.
That 3 is a tough one, too. Get Smoking. Has good early pace. Could beat this contingent given its last 102 speed figure.
369 for me, guys. Hoping Rosario doesn't get me here. Pretty nervous about him, but I'm going to keep it out.
We'll see.
I think we'll see that great invader in the Breeders' Cup again this year. Dangerous.
He had a good race up in Saratoga there last year, didn't he?
Yeah, won that grade 1.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, won it. Yeah, that was
And
amazing.
he raced against
the grade 1 was
horse?
Woodbine.
Yeah.
But yeah, he beat Summer to remember by 3.25. Yeah.
There it is. Yep.
And then they were talking about how dangerous Field Pass is. And Decorated Invader went up against Field Pass, and Decorated Invader's first race lost the Field Pass by 3/4 of a length. And then we have Get Smoking, who just lost the Field Pass by a neck. There's Kevin Riley. Thank you for joining us, Kev. I'd like to get 3 on top here. Let's go a little 3.6 or 3.10 would be very, very nice.
All right. 3.910 is my exacta box.
You got 3.910
in a 10 win place. That's my bet.
All right, let's
something
get on
about
the
that
board.
9. That's something about that 9. If we could close, this is long enough for we could close. It could be in there for a price. Anyhow,
Who you got, Jim?
I went $5 win place on the 3, and then I did $4 exactor boxes, 3, 6, 10. Cost me $24. 24, and then the $5 win place, so $34.
right.
3-6 final. Let's see it.
I went 5 win place on the 10, and then the 3 horse $12 box.
Yeah, that 10's
22 on the race. Yeah.
I need this 3 though to not get pushed by 5 into Miami, because I think Summer to Remember is not going to push too hard. We need this 3 to run that opening quarter in like 24 and a half and like 47 and 2 or 48. I don't know. I mean, Get Smoking barely beat South Bend in the last race.
And she's talking up that 3 pretty good there on the preview there at Gulfstream. Stepping up in class, but she's kind of had her eye on it, this girl. All those Gulfstream experts got all those same horses in that we got.
Jeff Joseph Keene, the 10 here, and Bodie Express in the 6th for his $10 pick 3s. Get it, Jeff, my man. Brooklyn Funk Project and now says the 4 might do something. Yeah, somebody to remember is going to be in the mix.
BKLYN in the house.
I'm going to keep the 10 off. It might be a mistake, but fuck it.
Can't take them all, Ghost. I feel you, man.
No.
I'm going with 1. I'm eliminating a bunch of them.
Okay.
I'm going to mute you.
It's my first contest play, so I just wanted to 0 in on 1 horse this race.
And who did you take?
I took 9 South Bend.
Oh, let's go south.
Yep.
Sagamore Farms. If you ever bet in Pimlico or Laurel and you see Sagamore Farms, bet those horses.
All right, we are going 1 mile on the turf. We're loading in for the 4th race, $100,000 Cutler Bay Stakes. 3-year-olds.
Here we go.
Jay Cutler. All right, let's fire.
I need this shit.
We got a mile turf. All right.
I need to get Smoking to fire out, but not too fast. Just alert.
The suspense.
And they're off. And a great start for the 3.
Come
Get Smoking going right to the lead there. Don't go too fast. There's that 5 into Miami that I was like, oh, I'm going to make my horse run too fast. That's exactly what the 5's doing.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. This is going to be too fast.
I think I called this and I.
Let the 5 go past.
Easy 3. Easy.
Let the 5 go past.
Yes.
22 and 2 opening quarter, very fast. They got 6 lengths on the rest of them. Now go nice and easy 3. Find a spot on the outside. Use it as a target. They are going very quick on the grass here. We're almost at the half. The cavalry is coming quickly. I just need to get Smoking up more in the
inside,
tank.
and then South Bend alongside Moon over Miami. They're mid-flight as well. A length and a half in front of Fenwick Station. Then Decorated Invader. He's 11th at this stage, and Just Call Me Back is last of the 12 inside half a mile from home. To the far turn they go, and Inter Miami has the lead on the outside. Get Smoking tries again while second. 3 wide and street ready inside of street.
Here comes the 3.
Come on, Get Smoking. Come on, baby.
Rather. Then backing up a bit is Captain D. Vitology's into the clear.
Come on,
Decorated
come on,
Invader is
come on,
underway.
come on.
Rosario with South Bend just to his inside, and they're at the top of the stretch. Get Smoking.
Come on,
First
come on,
the
fire
advantage.
away, Get
From the
Smoking. Go,
inside,
pull away, baby.
remember, loose and charged
Come on,
and
3,
decorated
pull away.
Invader down the center. 1/8 of a mile to go.
Get up,
Get
6.
Come on, 3, pull
Tire a bit.
away.
Here comes Decorated Invader.
Come on, 3, go,
On the
Oh,
inside.
Decorated
Invader Joy and Joel Rosario going away to win the Cutler Bay.
9-3.
Second was South Bend. And
Yeah.
That's why they bet the fuck out of that horse, I told you.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
There we go. Finally off the snide.
Nice job, Dom.
Win place and the exacta.
Nice job,
Who
Dom.
got second?
9, right?
9.
The 9 horse, baby.
All right, my 9's good. It's
Yep. I told you it's gonna be closing, man. It looked like it was gonna be a closer.
yeah.
Beautiful.
I lost my video on that, so I didn't watch it.
It's the first race I won in 2 days, 3 days, just for the record.
All right.
Called the
other 2
race there, Ragu, just didn't bet it right.
Yeah.
We called it, the 9 and the 10 coming late, 3 gets tired.
Right.
Except I bet a 3-6-9. Yeah. Yeah.
Doc, when you get a chance, check the private chat on here.
10-9-3 is the final.
Beautiful.
10-9-3.
I needed that one, Jim. I needed that one.
Ugh.
I haven't showed a profit on a race in 3 days. The other day, the 2 races I won, I broke even.
Number 10, Decorated Invader first.
All right.
Fuck, irritating. That's
Finish
5.
strong, Jim. Finish strong.
Number 9, South Bend second. Number 3, Get Smoking third. Number 4, Summer to Remember was fourth. Number 6, Vitology finished fifth. It's 10-9, 3-4-6. Decorated Invader, a winner at 9-5 in 133 and 12/100ths.
What did it pay? What did it pay?
Is that Joel's second race today?
I believe so.
Um,
Oh, no. He didn't win that other race, did he?
No.
I think it's his first there,
I
Ragu.
think it's his first, right? He didn't win that other one. Yeah, he didn't. I bet him twice.
10-9, 3-4-6. Decorated Invader as the public pick gets the job done. Race 5 is next. Today's 5th race to be run just 24 minutes from now. Allowance option, no claiming horses at 1 mile over the main track. Price tag here $62,500. Put Dylan Davis on number 3, Network Effect.
When people
Hayfield
circle a
11.
horse, we should really
Play
just
show
pick that
exacted.
horse.
Another trifecta is superfected. Super high 5 daily double pick 3 wagering.
What this pay here?
5th in 24
That's
minutes.
clear.
What was that, Ghost? What did you say about circling horse?
Here's
Like
Decorated
people
Invader,
circled the 10, and I think there's
a
another
3-year-old
horse,
declaration
Boat
of war
Express.
out of Gamely Girl by
And the
Arch.
10 clearly
Run in Kentucky by Red Bond
was
Farm.
the horse to beat.
Owned in partnership by Cheryl Manning, William Freeman,
Can't hear the
Zebra,
Goldie
and
speak.
West Point Thoroughbreds. Trained by Christophe.
Want to turn that down a bit, Dom?
Yeah, put that up for the race. Jimmy's going to call the next one, right?
Yeah, no,
Whatever
that
you guys
was.
want, I'm easy either way.
I was trying to figure out if we could hear a call from the track without, but that's I couldn't do it. It was overpowering you guys. It was an experiment.
No, it came through loud and clear as far as the call.
Oh,
I
okay.
I didn't hear what Gogi said after the race. He said something about circling horses.
Yeah, just circling. Like some guys, Jimmy said this 10, and I think Boat Express they circled, and we got to, I think, look at those horses seriously. Like, the 10 was clearly the class here.
Yeah.
2 grade 1s it came off of. And,
$37.
yeah.
What was it?
37.
On the exacta?
What was the
And
try?
I had the 9 and you had the 10. Dom had the 10.
Had the 10 win place in the 9 second, but the 9-10 would have paid a
37
probably
was
better, but I'll take it. I got the win place on the 10 too. So
What did
All
the What did the 9 pay to 9 pay to place?
720.
All right.
Yeah.
Try
And
was
what
92.
What did it pay win place on the 10?
560, 380.
Not bad.
Yeah. So
50 cent try paid $47.
In my contest, Jim, how they grade the races, they pay you win. They take the win place money. You know, a virtual $2 play. You know, win place, and then whoever has the most money wins, basically. So
every race is $2, Doc.
no,
basically.
no, you have a buy-in. Like my buy-in was $200.
Right.
Race, so $400 to the winner. And so what they do is they just take the win place money from each race and they add it up. So like,
Okay.
and it's he was 5 and change. He's like $8, $9 basically, roughly. And he had the 10. The guy had the 10 that I went up against, and I had the 9. So he's got like a $2 lead on me right now, basically.
Okay, I got you. So you got like 5 something for the race, and he got 8 something for the race.
Yeah, I got 7.
Yeah. All right, it was 7th place, right. So I got you now. That's a good way of doing it. So you're just head to head.
The other day I took a guy out. Listen, this guy won at Gulfstream Park 6 races. The first 6 races, he won the first 4 races. Winner. I didn't hit nothing, and then the 5th race I hit the place, and I was looking at the last race, and he had me dead to rights. There was 3 horses in the race. It was like 11. There was 12 horse race. There was 3 horses that I had to choose from to beat them. I says, well, if I can get one of these horses to win, but I really did like the horse that I picked in that race, and he paid like $30-something. And I took the guy out on the last race. He had to be pissed off. Yeah, it's what you call the racing god smiled on me in that race.
I'll take it.
Yeah, heck yeah. It's like catching the river card. You know, that's basically what it was.
There you go.
Yeah.
I won about $53 maybe on that race, something like that.
But what was sad was in that contest, 6 races, I thought I put my second pick in, and I missed it. Didn't log it into the race contest. So I was already behind the 8 ball. I already lost the race. So he already won 2 races. So I had to play. You know, I had to start betting horses that I wouldn't normally bet. So so he kind of pushed the issue on me. So he had me up against the wall. I was watching on
YouTube those the other day. They had the last year's Hawthorne handicapping contest. You know, with all the big guys in, you know, $25,000, $10,000 win. I think they all start with like 25,000 or something. They have all those things on YouTube. It was interesting watching it.
Yeah.
Two of the guys that are in it is a father and son. They're in all those big contests. They're right here from Queens. It's a guy I've seen at Belmont a couple times. Navarro or Natando, something like that. His last name is.
Yeah.
Another guinea from Queens. Him and his son. They're good. They're sharp. They're 2 sharp cappers, that's for sure. The father's a nice guy. I've seen him at Belmont plenty of times.
Hey, Regu, do you know who's on the 3 here in the next race? Network Effect? Because it's not JJ.
Let me see.
Who's your last race, fellas?
Okay. I was looking at. Actually, I wasn't, but it's 7-2. It's a.
There's only 1 scratch. It's our guy, Jimmy's favorite jockey's on JJ spot.
Okay. Oh, is he? DD?
Dylan Davis.
DD is on JJ's spot.
Doomsday is up.
That's a good name. Doomsday?
Yeah.
Good name.
That's the name of the jockey, Dylan Davis. Doomsday.
I like that.
I'm looking at some outside horses in this race.
Look at that.
I'm on the 11, Almashrick.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with the price that's on the board right now, 7-2, morning line 8-1. I was very excited about smashing this.
Yeah, and, I agree, Jamie. I'm looking 9 and 11, also 5.
I'm surprised that this is the price I'm going to get. I thought the worst I'd get was 5-1 here and 7-2. Almashrick, $1.2 million in the Keeneland September sale.
Wow.
Look, Rosario's hooked up with Todd Fletcher for that 4 horse. Uncle Mojo,
yeah. I was interested.
First horse that caught my eye was number 5, Chewing Gum, was the first horse that caught my eye.
Same here. I
was it Jim? Yeah.
I took a very close look at chewing gum, and the reason why I went to the 11 was the 8-1. So seeing it at 7-2 is
Saez.
not good.
What about Musical Heart? No. I know when I was looking at the Trackmasters had the 3 horses they picked for this race. Is Network Effect at 3, Chewing Gum second, and they have the 8 Musical Heart third. Well slotted against this group of starters, has displayed quite good figures recently, has run sharply in dirt route races. Jesus.
Yeah, I also like the 9 Intrepid Heart here.
24-1.
Very, very dangerous.
Yeah, I got like the bullets here, Jimmy, in the workouts.
Oh, Pletcher has 2 horses in this race? Oh, my boy Johnny Velasquez is on that 9-horse Hago.
Yeah, I like that 9.
Gas Station Sushi making moves on Tampa Bay race 3, 2, and 10. Exactor box and win bets for Gas Station Sushi.
I got to jump. Like you say, Jimmy, when he says jump, you say how high, right?
Hey.
Generally. I'm not going to – I need to save these bullets for Gulfstream.
Yeah.
Was it 10-3 there?
Yeah. No, 10-2. Excuse me. Sorry.
That's race 3, Jim.
Race 3, 2, and 10.
Yep, gotcha. Thank you.
Bourbon War in this race. The horse I loved very much. I bet on him at Fountain of Youth, and I lost by 3/4 of a length. The Code of Honor.
Tap it horse, have Jim? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
sir. No, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I just mean Bourbon Wars disappointed me.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay off of Bourbon War, excuse me. But 8-1 now, 6-1. It's one of those horses that has a name here at this park. I mean, ran in the Florida Derby, ran in the Fountain of Youth. I knew it was going to get over bet.
Does that 3 have a price on it? 3-1. Has some good figs, that 3 horse.
All right, I'm telling you, Gas Station.
What's that on Tampa, Goji?
Yeah, Tampa race 3 here going on.
Good luck.
What, 1 minute, guys?
Can't tell like that.
Looking at Wind of Change, the 7-horse out of Brazil. I also looked at it too. I've got a Kaleidoscopio is like my favorite horse, out of Brazil. And Paul Tucci interested in this. Loads up putting blinkers on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was crushing it in Brazil there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the last 6. Wind of Change 1.
Yeah, won the last 4, but they're for Brazil, like $11,000, $12,000 stake races are big,
tiny.
but still.
Oh, they're big
for Brazil, because
over there.
Yeah,
their grade 3 was 19,000. He won that grade 3 by 5 lengths.
I remember Jimmy on the 9 Intrepid Heart last year. That Castellano gave him like one of the worst rides I've ever seen him give on this Intrepid Heart last year. We had him. We wasn't at the Florida Derby last year, wasn't it?
Intrepid Heart would have been the Belmont.
Huh?
Belmont, yeah.
Was it the Belmont?
I think so, Doc.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's who it was. Who did JJ ride last year in the Florida Derby? He gave him a real bad ride. Or was it the Fountain of Youth? I can't remember now. Instagram, I think it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I had high hopes for that.
Yeah.
Of course. All right, we're about to load into Tampa. Gas Station just made a move on the 2 and 10.
Who are we rooting for? The 2 and 10?
2 and 10. 9-5, 5-1, or 9-1, 5-1.
Rooting for you.
I'll put a little $2 exactor box. Fuck it.
Get in, Jimmy.
Not gonna hurt nobody.
Get in.
I'll put 3 and 10. What a dumbass.
Just coming up to the gate.
My bad, Steve.
Wow.
All right. All right. We're about to pop off here at Tampa, race 3. And then
I can watch you, Goji. I can watch you all day long. Just I could.
It's too much, man.
You're like get nervous. You're gone. You're like wiping the brow. I love it.
A short circuit.
Last time we capped together was live, Goji. In August, last August at Gulfstream.
Oh,
yeah.
Nuts.
We were going nuts.
You know what, too? It was Johnny that won me a race, too. Johnny won me a race last time we were in Florida.
Yeah, me too.
I remember he was on like a 10-1.
Yes, I was going to say that horse
City
paid
of
some
Light.
money.
I think it was City of Light.
Yep.
Oh, City of Light. What a great horse.
Yeah. You guys got good memories, man.
A weird memory.
Yeah, I remember that stuff when you say it, you know. That's it's great. All right, gas station sushi.
There we go.
Race 3, 2 and 10. Okay. And you too.
He loves the 2 on the terrible start for a few of these, but not the 2. The 2 got off fine with the outlaw Gary Wales there.
10's up there.
Interesting. The 3 is that the 3 who's popped up? No, it looks like that is the 3 is taken to the lead. My Masterpiece. The 1 is blowing past it. The 1's going to have to go very far outside. Agua Coloradas going to have to go deep to the outside. And then that was the 7 that went deep to the outside there. The 7 Facts Don't Matter. It has the lead. Opening quarter in 23 and 3. We have the 7 Facts Don't Matter in first. The 3 My Masterpiece in second. Gary Wales is on this deuce that's just biding its time right now. It's a long race. Lots of time, and they're tightly bunched here. A very tightly bunched group here. And the 3 and the 7 continue to lead the way here. The 10 is in a dangerous place now. The 10, no sniveling. No sniveling has gotten to the mix here in third. But the deuce is not making, and the 10's actually brushed up against the horse and moving in the wrong direction. So
10.
See if the 10 can regroup here late. I would be surprised if it can, but it's trying to. The 10 trying to do a nice late regrouping. And there we go. We are moving towards the finale here, the stretch. And there's the 2 firing up. Too bad that 10 had that mistake because the 2 looks like it can pull away here and possibly win this, but no, the 1. The 2 still fighting on the outside. They are 4 in a line. Who's that on the inside? Looks like it's a 7 horse.
Jeez.
Wow, this is tight. What a tight finish. 5 of them in a line. Who knows?
10 had it if he didn't get bumped.
You're right. That 10 would have, if it didn't get bumped and pushed back.
All right. We
have 5 minutes to post at Gulfstream Park. I'm going to need a beverage here. I'm stressed out.
Yes.
It's been a rough start, Jim.
As we speak.
It didn't have to be a rough start. I handled Invader poorly in the last race. I knew after we capped this and Jeff talking about it, I thought I should probably get off my 3 and just focus on the 10 and do the 10 with the 3 and 6 and 9 and keep the 10 involved in everything. And then getting off that Largent Temple Exacta wouldn't have paid that much, but it could easily be a fine day right now.
Yeah.
Flipper, it was not the deuce. It was the 7 is the winner. It looks like that's who they're showing right now.
You know how that goes, Jim. Just like me, losing. One race, put you back in there. Like you said the other day, we could hit 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5 races. We're okay, you know. And that was a great point that you brought up the other day with that. You know, can't get discouraged, right?
Yeah. What do you think about?
6 to 1s, 5 to 1, 6 to 1s, 10
So that was the 7-1-3 final at Tampa. 7-1-3 final at Tampa. What are you saying, Ghoster?
The 2 horse here at Gulfstream, Olympic Village. It's 21 to 1 now. I had it written down.
10 to 1 morning line. Yeah.
What do you think? Affleone's third cycle didn't show in the grade 3 at all.
Was it the second race off a layoff there? Well, yeah, January 25th it raced. January 20th and 25th, and then February 29th. Okay.
Yeah, third race of its form cycle. It looked bad in the Hooper, but maybe that was just out of its range. Went off at 59 to 1 there. Then came back in an optional claiming for 62K, which is what this level is, and looked fine. Yeah. This is a tougher 62K just because it's on such a big.
There's a bunch of good 62K horses stepping up here.
3 wide last time.
I'll keep it off.
Elliot Blatt says the 2 should outrun his odds. No doubt about that.
Yeah, at 20, that's
21
to 1.
I think they're going to give a gift to our guy, Kieran McLaughlin, because this might be his last day at the track on the 11. I'm Louis Saez, Kieran McLaughlin, the shipper from Great Britain. First time over. He 35,000. He's moving way up though. But
I think
go ahead, Jimmy.
I'm gonna hammer Almashik. I'm just figuring out exactly how to do it. I've had my eye on it for a day and a half now. I thought I'd get a better number. What do you think of it?
I like it. I mean, he's stepping way up, but like I said, I think with Kieran McLaughlin going away present, he's going to get a win or two today. They got to give it to him. So this could be the race. What's the number on him right now?
Morning line 8-1, and it's been at 7-2.
Wow. So he's taking money. I like it. I mean, he likes the track, even though 35,000. He ran a solid mile last time out. 23 was the front.
Yeah, I'm happy he got the race under his belt.
Yeah. Looks like he wants to get out front, too, from the outside, though. That's the other thing, too. So if anybody's going to go with him. Who do you see going with him? Anybody?
The 4, maybe? Uncle Mojo?
Yeah, there is speed inside. Let me get to it here.
The 5, chewing gum.
The 6, squeeze adios. And Uncle Mojo will probably go to the lead. But you're right, there's not a lot of speed. He could get away. Kingsville might go, but he could get away with slow fractions. And then if he does, extremely dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. If they let him walk around a little bit and take it away. That's why I'm just playing this on a sentimental note. Nothing big. I'm gonna use it in the contest because I'm evened up with the guy. So and I get a fairly decent $9, $10. I'll take it.
Which horse?
The 11.
Okay, gotcha.
Even though like he's stepping up, like Jimmy says, there's a lot of 62.5s in here running against some.
Like Uncle Mojo's a 62.5, also off a little bit of a late level. Hasn't raced in a while.
But I agree with Gogi on that too. Olympic Village too. That's a nice looking animal. I mean, he'll probably outrun his odds too. He's got some pretty solid numbers there.
Yeah,
and some pretty decent races. He's pretty evenly raced horse. He's nothing spectacular, but he's pretty solid. I mean, he ran long odds in those bigger races. 58, 29 to 1, 58 to 1.
Yeah. All right, I'm in. I've win placed the 11 for $10, and then I exacted 11 to 3-5 and 3-5 to 11.
I'm going to throw in a little place on the 2 if it messes up the exactors.
Steak race.
Yeah.
Shifted wide. 7 furlong.
I'll be right back, guys.
So, Doc, is it true that Gulfstream is one of the few, which I didn't know last week when I found this out, that the Mile 16th on Gulfstream is a 2-turn race, which I'm not used to seeing.
What's that now?
The Gulfstream, the Mile 16th, that's 2 turns. It's usually not, at Belmont, it's not a Mile 16th. I was surprised that that's a 2-turn race.
Belmont's got a 1-turn mile.
Yeah.
Belmont's a big track.
Yeah. That just is something that I didn't know, and I was kind of mad at myself that I didn't know that, but.
So Jimmy said he likes the 3 to the 11. He said.
Yeah, I'm 11 win place, and then I went 11 3-5 and 3-5 11.
What about you, Dom? You make your mind up?
I hate when I go back and forth, right? Don't you hate that? When you're not. The first horse that jumped out at me.
I didn't play around with the 11. I said, I'm not looking to go back and forth with it. I just jumped on it.
Right. First horse that jumped at me was the 5, and the 4. I think it could close like that last race.
Gas stations on 5, 7, 11. Wind of Change.
Yeah, that's the one I'm just looking at. Second race in this country.
I'm Boston Nick saying, are we on Oaklawn today? I'm focusing on my attention on Gulfstream, but I'll have it up there if you guys want to hammer it. First race popping off in 27 minutes. Guillermo's coming with me. Paul Tucci's going with Gas Station, and I need this. Fucking need this. God, it's too early. It's 1:30, and oh God. I think that it's very possible here that Al Mashrick and Luis Saez are not going to have to run what they did in that first mile. They had to run a 23 and 45.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
And he held on, and he was game. So I know this is a step up in class, but I think that he might be able to get away with a 23 and 3 and a 47. And if he does, I expect the cash. Oh, God, let's go. Jesus.
What the hell happened there?
1.2 million this horse cost.
All right, I got the 5 win place.
Chewing gum.
What happened to Gulfstream?
And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not putting an exactor in. I'm going to leave it at that.
What do you got, Dom?
The 5 win place.
Thank you, Shy.
Just 8 win 8 place on the 5.
K Wolf 5, 9, 11. The 9, Intrepid Heart. Very dangerous.
Yeah. That's the horse that used to want to get out and run.
And Todd Pletcher.
Oh no, I keep thinking of Instagram. I don't know what the hell I keep thinking about it. Intrepid Heart. I had him in the Belmont last year.
I should.
I got to do a box.
You know, I'm gonna do a little $2 exactor box 11.9 just in case.
We're gonna do it for $1. Take a swing here with the 9. All right. All right, I'm throwing $1 exacta box in 459. Something about that 4 that just keeps popping back in my head, like the 9 was last race. That's the only horse that would pay a price.
West Coast says, what about the 7? The 7 is a danger. I mean, when you deal with these horses that come from Brazil, it's tricky. And I was in love with Kaleidoscopio. So I've won with them before, but Wind of Change is dangerous.
Okay.
All right, we're loading up. We're going 1 mile on the dirt.
Beautiful.
We need a alert break from Al Mashrick.
All right, let me turn this one on so I can cut. Check it out.
What's the current number on him, Jim?
On Al Mashrick?
Yes, sir.
3-1.
3. All right. Yeah.
And Doc, what do you want in this race?
11.
Okay.
And we're off. And a strange start for Al Mashrick. He went to the outside. Looked like he broke with some speed. He's going to have time to get over, but not a good start for Al Mashrik. Not a terrible one, but not a good one. He's going to have to go very wide here. I don't know what the hell Al Mashrik's going to do. The 7, though, wind of change has gone right to the lead. The 7 has gone right to the lead. The 11 trying to get up there with them, and I hope he doesn't use up too much speed to get there. Whoever's on the 7 should be very comfortable with the 7 opening up at a 23 flat. We have 7, 9, 8, 11 across the board right now. The 7 wind of change, though, 4 lengths up on everybody. Let's see if this Al Mashrik is going to make a move. We're going to need to move pretty soon. That half is 45. You're just trying to 45 half. Come on, Al Mashrik. Let's make your move now, baby. Make your move now, Al Mashrik. Here comes the 6, and here comes the 11. And here comes the 3 on the outside. Al Mashrik is not making the move that we need him to make right now, and I'm not comfortable with what Al Mashrik's doing. Al Mashrik is not moving very fast here. Going now, saving ground up the inside, but I do not expect Al Mashrik to be here when this race is done. It looks like another fucking loser. Wow, the 7 running away with this. 7 breaks alertly and wins this easy at 19 to wall. Actually, here comes the 3. Here comes the 3 and the 5. The 3 and the 5 moving very quickly on the 7. Can the 7 hold them off? We will see. Will the 3 get up there? And will not. A 7-3-5 final.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Sounds like the 3 had the horse, but not the rider.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
That's that horse from Brazil.
Man, chewing gum was flying.
They throw on blinkers, and he fires. What a race.
Jesus.
Wow.
Those little Saturdays, man, are key when you pick those little things up. Wow.
I can't get right here.
Boy, the 5 couldn't catch me for at least place. Woo.
Yeah, well.
Wind of change.
7. 19 to 1.
Jesus Christ.
Nice call, guys, on the 7.
Why someone had it?
Predictions guy had it. Beautiful.
Yeah, well done.
Good.
Oh, Sean Fox, I've not led you well. I apologize, man.
Yeah, he's 2 for 2 at the distance. Now 3 for 3, make it.
Sports Kid gets the giant pick 4, 783. Nice job.
Oh, out of BJ.
Beast mode.
Nice job, Jay. West Coast hit it too with the 7. A 7-3-5-6 final.
Wow.
Kobe Valentine liking Bodie Express in the 6th. Same with Jeff Joseph. They both really like. Jeff had that pick 3. Did he have enough? I hope Jeff did have the 7 in that pick 3. Wow, Paul Tucci also came so close, 5-7.
Oh.
Spencer Penny-G got it, 3-7. Geez, Spencer, that's gorgeous. That's going to pay huge.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, that's Tampa. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, shit. Sorry. Okay.
TV, not G.
Oh, I just can't get right. Oh, that trial paid huge, Schnizzle.
Wow.
Oh, decent. Paul Tucci has 2 19-to-1 shots today. $10 exactor, 7 with 3 and 5 is going to pay huge.
That's how you make money. This next race, it's going to be tough.
Jeff
Did you
Joseph
circle the 2? Sorry, Jimmy.
Live on that dollar pick 3. Let's see what the 60-cent pick 3 is going to be. 60 cents. Oh shit! Why is it here? Sorry. So let's see what he's going to get paid here. Probables. 60-cent pick 3. To Bodie's going to pay 161 is the 60 cents. So $200 for Jeff if he gets in.
$40 to win. Win to change. 15.20 to place. Network effect $3.80 to place. Chewing gum $3 to show. Jesus.
Got it. Good.
$2 exact to 7.3 pays 184.80. 50-cent try pays 188.70. $2
Jesus.
Quinella pays 52.20.
That $2 exactor, 184.
184.80. Yeah. Yes.
If
Jim.
you bet, if Cup of Sun, if you bet $5 across the board and your horse wins, you get it all. You get each bet. You win each bet.
You get 5 for the win. You get 5 for the place. You get 5 for the show. 2.5 times each bet there.
All right.
So Colby likes this Bodie Express now. On to the next race. Race
So does
6. One of his favorite bets of the day. It's something to take notice. He's been hot with the horses. It's good cap all around, but I'm just saying he's been hot with these horses.
God, I just can't get right today.
Still early. Still early. One race, baby. One race to get you.
I'm just beside myself here.
Don't
You
press.
got put on tilt with that 3-5.
But I want to make a move on Sir Anthony. Sir Anthony's supposed to be 15-1, and it's the favorite.
Right?
Are you serious?
I'm not going to take Sir Anthony at 3-1, but I just don't understand how they could make Sir Anthony the favorite here.
Wow. Wow. Opening 15-1.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Goji. Opening line 15-1. Jeez.
I had him down,
All
Jim.
the money.
Yeah.
Just like the prior race with the 10 horse. You know, $9 horse.
Eighth.
Done enough. 6-5. Even money basically.
We're going a mile and an eighth. Bodie Express could have to take them a long, long way. Bodie Express was in the Florida Derby last year, won by Maximum Security, and they crawled along the pace, and Bodie Express did that very nicely. Then went into the Kentucky Derby and was second by a head in the opening quarter, and at the half, it was a third by a length and a half, and then just fell off. That was at 71-1 in the slop. Then was in the Preakness and reared back and threw Velasquez off of him, if you guys remember, and then went into a maiden special weight. Then was refreshed for like 6 months or so. Maiden special weight, won it easily at 10 cents on the dollar. So at 1-9. Then went into an allowance. Was a similar price, but a little better, 4-5, and won by 6 3/4. Then went into a grade 3 and came third by 3 lengths. Lost a War Story.
Yeah.
Then was in a grade 1, another grade 1 try. Put up a 96 buyer, but came 5th by 6 1/3. That was won by Mucho Gusto. And Mucho Gusto beat Mr. Freeze by 4.5 lengths. Well, Mucho Gusto was a beast back then. Then Mr. Freeze came back and destroyed Bodie Express just recently on the 29th of February in the Gulfstream Park Mile. And Bodie Express had the lead at the half, ran a 45, and then just fell off. Bodie Express was the favorite at 3-1.
I'm not. I don't have Bodie on my list. I won't lie. I think the distance, just like you're saying, the 16th and the 8th, it was a grade 3 and a grade 1, but he's starting. I just don't expect him to be there in this grade 3. I got 189.
Yeah, that Harvey Wallbanger is a horse that I know. It's raced up here a bunch of times.
I just from what he did that last race, mile and a 16th, won by 5 lengths. The field was a lot easier, but I expect Harvey to be right in there, to be honest. It's got Davis, which really we don't like to see, but
well, hey, listen, you can't always throw something out for that reason, right?
Yeah,
you know how that goes. You know how that theory works. It'll get you every time.
Yeah.
For and against, right?
Yeah.
It's tough.
Guillermo likes American Tattoo, the 6. I've got.
Yeah.
Do you know who's riding American Tattoo? Anyone?
Yeah, because if Davis is on the 1.
On the 6 horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on, Jimmy. Let me get that scratch.
Tyler Gaffon.
Tyler?
Tyler Gaffon. Yeah, Gaffon. Gaffon, however you say his name. I think it's Gaffon.
Gaffleone.
Like the
Guillermo.
okay,
Guillermo
well, that's who's riding.
Wow.
Flipper
And,
said I had a little on the 7, courtesy of Gas Station Sushi. Oh, of course, the gas station would have. No, gas station had 579, right? That came in 7-3, but still he had him to win too. Okay.
Sir Anthony has 104 average speed figures, among the strongest speed figures in this race. This was a Trackmaster comments. American Tattoo should like a front runner at the halfway point. Going on a dirt route should help this horse. And they got Riel, number 9, off his strong last race.
I like that 9 a little bit.
Yeah, it has speed figures, which are, those figures are up with, there's a bunch of horses that it's comparable to, but that 9 did run a good race last time, didn't it?
I'm curious about You're to Blame with Velasquez.
Yeah.
Where are we at on the number with him?
Morning line 7-2 right now, sitting at 7-1.
Yeah, I love that. That's my play right there. Three. He's got 2 for 3 at Gulfstream.
Yeah.
And he's coming off a little bit of a layoff there, but that's no big deal for Todd. So it's tough all the way around, but I think that's a value play right there, possibly. But I'm with Kobe on Bodemeister. But if you ask me a price horse at 3, I'm on the 2 Bodemeister.
Did Bodemeister take the most money from the?
Maybe like putting some money on the nose with Bodemeister and backing it up with a 3-2 exacta straight.
You're talking about his dad there, Ragu, the great Bodemeister. It's Bodie Express.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I meant.
No worries. Yeah, but Bodie Express had a Bodemeister and Empire Maker. Look at those 2 grandparents for Bodie Express, Empire Maker and City Zip. Come on.
Yeah.
Looks like Bodemeister took the most, money from the morning line, right? The biggest drop, 8-1 to 7-2, right?
Yeah.
I've seen that right. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Is he gonna hold the 1 1/8 though?
Is he gonna hold a 1 1/8? That's the question, right?
And who's gonna go with him? American Tattoo.
Wow.
That's who Guillermo's on.
American Tattoo. What about Rare Form? Any speed there? 10 horse. It's got speed.
And he started saying this
does.
would not allow you to place the pick 6. The pick 6, don't forget, Anthony, starts at race 9. It's not yet.
I just think the 3 is about to pounce off of the 2.
What's that, Doc? You feel the 3 is going to do what?
I didn't mean to talk over Jimmy, but I'm saying I'm thinking the 3's in a good spot to pounce.
Okay, I got you.
The 3 should be able to find a really nice spot right beside, like a length back of Bodie. Right. I hear you. The experts here, Casella and Courtney are both on Bodie. Then Ron Nicoletti is on Prompt.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
And Blewett, Nicoletti, Courtney, Casella, neither of them have the 8 Sir Anthony in their top 4.
Wow. Ain't taking all that money.
That's that number. That's why.
That's crazy. What's it sitting at now, Jim?
4-1.
4-1.
All the value's gone.
4-1.
I think it'll come up though, especially when the people I guess there's no one at the track, but the people watching see that none of the experts are on Sir Anthony. I expect that to come up to 6-1. We have a new favorite.
The experts I'm looking at have
American
him first.
Tattoo.
Guillermo might be on to something.
All right.
I mean, let's talk about this pace. So what we expect is that Bodie Express is going to go right to the lead. Harvey Wallbanger certainly isn't. So he'll run right in front of Harvey Wallbanger. He'll go right to the lead. Then we're going to have You're to Blame about what? A length and a half back of Bodie Express. will have American Tattoo ahead of so it'll be Bodie Express, American Tattoo, You're to Blame, and we'll have to see what Realm does, the 9. But that will be the opening Friday. Prompt might go up there, but that's going to be the opening, right?
Yeah. So you're expecting Sir Anthony to come flying late?
Yeah, I am.
These guys, Common has American Tattoo at the half, taking the lead and running with this.
The idea is that these closers are going to get a pace here. We can guarantee they're going to get a pace to run into. They're often when we're dealing with these mile and eighth races, so often, especially on turf, we have these races where there's no pace to run into.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick with my original 189. Pretty well all closers.
The 8, by the way, is now at 9-2. I expect to get 6-1 on them when I pull the trigger.
Realm, yeah. I like that too.
Fanny Pack Gangsta now. It's nice to see you. Says, who was Colby on? Colby's on Bodie Express, the Deuce. So is Jeff Joseph.
This is a tough race. They're all tough races. All right. Let's pull the trigger.
So the thing about Sir Anthony that you can't tell by, well, I mean, it's difficult to tell by breaking down the race form, is that he's 5 for 12 on dirt. So you see 1 and 9 on all surfaces, and that includes the Tapita up at Woodbine. So on dirt, and you can't decipher that necessarily by reading this form, on just straight dirt, he's 5 for 12.
Damn.
No, Fanny Pack Gangster, I'm off to a shit day.
All right.
I can't believe that we're seeing 9-2 on the 8. That's crazy. That's wild. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with the 3.
Yeah, I put my 3. I have an exacta box. 368. That's my exacta box, fellas. One bet. $112 bet. 368.
I don't mind that, Dom.
That's my exacta box. I was gonna play just for the record the 6 to win place, but it's a tough one, man. I figure I'll box 3 horses, see what happens. I like the 3 in there, because of the price, and two decent faves, and we'll see what happens.
All right, I need
That's
this.
what I did. It was the 9 or the 1, and I went with the 9. See what happens.
Hey, the last race, the guy had the 11 like I had, so we didn't.
Okay.
Nice.
So what are you guys, pretty even or what? Even?
Yeah, we only had this only second race in, and he had the winner. I had to place the first race.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
Brooklyn Funk Project saying Tucci's having a great day so far. Tucci's destroying it. Spencer Penny G loving the 11. That's the same as Ron Nicoletti. Tucci, what are you on?
Yeah, exactly. What are you doing, Tooch?
Oh, Tucci says the early pace has been holding on the dirt. So if Bodie gets the lead, I'd like it. That's what Tucci says.
Speed's holding up.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos is on the 178. So Goji has he has that 1 in there like you do. Spidey has the 269. Alex Ramirez, the 269.
Yeah, it's been really hot in Florida, guys. So I'm sure the track is really, really fast. So whether it holds that speed bias or not.
Nick, you bet with your local, Nick? Is that what it is? 15 to 1, you said on the 8 here? But
yeah.
You guys have gotten better odds.
That Bovada. Bovada just sticking to the morning lines, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you know what?
Paul Tucci and early foot, rare form. Look, when you look at the pace in this race, it interested in a couple things. One, a horse that can lay just off the pace and pounce. Those horses are what? The 3 You're to Blame and the 9 Realm. And then you're looking at the closers, that being the 1 Harvey Wallbanger and the 8 Sir Anthony.
All right, we got some new peeps in the chat.
Thinking a little
Gangster.
Speed's holding up, maybe a little closer to the pace, but it might be better for tactical speed in this one. I don't know.
Trot Wham in the house. Great to see you, Wham Bam.
OG Wham joining us. What's up, Trot? Hit the like button, fam. He starts every chat that way. That's the man. OG Wham is the man.
Showing the
Hit the like button.
Triple K Marine, who would be at the track right now if there wasn't the poison outside, is on the 3 with Ragu. You are to blame.
Does he want a piece of this Rainbow Six, Triple K Marine? How you doing, Triple K? Haven't heard from you in a while.
This is a real tough one. I don't know what to do on this one, guys.
2 bros, 12469. Ronnie Lofton, 20 to place on the 2. Ryan likes those place bets. He likes those place bets. He hit. I watched. He hit a couple last week on that. I remember.
This is a dice game kind of thing right here.
Nick, we got to get you to fund another account. That's all. That's what I did. I can't use the Bovada in my local. That you just get robbed. Once in a while, you'll get a price on a horse, but more than not, they're going to give us a shitty price. That's why I funded a different account. DM me later. I'll tell you a quick, easy way to do it. We got races tomorrow, right? There's still races tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe. I mean, they'll be running somewhere.
They'll be running tomorrow, right?
Well, we saw if Gulfstream takes a page out of the fairground. No, because let's see right now quickly. So if Gulfstream takes a page out of the fairgrounds book, they'll run their big Florida Derby and shut down. That's what But Oaklawn, do you think that's going to happen, Riku?
That's the word on the street.
I was just going to ask you, Doc, what your sources tell us.
Well, that's why you're seeing these, big fields coming in, and a lot of these trainers think it's going to be the last.
Yeah,
I heard that. Yeah.
I noticed Pletcher because last week Pletcher was on the local news here saying how he quarantined all his horses at Belmont and he wasn't shipping anybody out. But I noticed he has a bunch of them down there. He's been there.
And technically, Broward is in a
McGahee, all the big guys. Chad Brown, right? They're all down there.
They're in a lockdown situation, and what they're doing is they're in courts right now about running these races as we speak.
Okay.
So
gotcha.
The state wants them to shut it down, but the owner, who's got more money than God, he's
that's it. He's making the right phone calls.
Yeah. Well, I figured, especially with what happened with Javier, who knows realistically he actually contracted. But I know when Aqueduct had the backstretch worker got sick, they shut it down immediately.
I heard it was when he went to New York, Javier, and he came back, and then they tested him before he went to Gulfstream, which is good. And then they found out he had a fever, and then
well, that was even. I mean, not good that it happened that way for Javier, but good that they figured it out that way.
Yeah.
You know what, Flipper? The animal can transfer I don't know if the animal can get the virus itself, but it can transfer it. That's for sure. My sister-in-law is a vet tech, and that's a big concern of theirs. Is not that the pets that they're dealing with are going to have the virus; it's that their owner does, and they get transmitted through that. So, to answer that question, that's all I know about it. I don't know much about animals, but she's a vet tech, and I was asking her about it.
What are you thinking, Jimmy?
I think I'm going to end up getting 6-1 on Sir Anthony, and I'm going to take it. I'm taking Sir Anthony.
Yeah. A win placed or?
No, I pussied out and went $10 across the board.
Huh.
I'm just
when you need it, you need it.
No, I'm just something's like I gotta fucking
Razor Sharp 369 exact the box for this race. Yeah, Nick, where I live too, Nassau County, Long Island, the highest cases. It's 50 cases in Nassau, but it's the highest on Long Island. All right, Fox does have the live show starting. It just popped up on my screen. So if anybody wants, it can't be watching the races. Fox Sports One has they're doing Gulfstream and they're doing Tampa Bay, and I think Oaklawn too. They're doing.
All right, I gotta fucking heat up here. We're what? We're 4 races away from the 5 million guaranteed Rainbow Six, and here I am wallowing like a little bitch. Come on!
You don't. Hey, keep them bullets in the gun, like you said.
Yep, I'm
let
actually going to let the next race I'm going to let go.
You're
I'm
gonna
going to
heat up.
concentrate
You're
on
gonna
this
flip
pick
the
six.
switch.
That's what I'm going to do.
We're all gonna do it.
I'm going to take
Yeah,
a
there's
break
no way
after
that
this race.
Race.
Might be time for a drink if we don't hit this one, Jim.
I'm going to take a
I'm
break.
already thinking.
Oh, you are okay.
Yeah, I just finished rolling my drink. I'm ready to go after this. going right after this race, and then I'm going to concentrate on the pick six. Leave the next race alone and just cap that pick six.
Yeah.
I got one for mom and one for her.
I'm terrified on this race. I don't have a clue. I won't lie.
No, that's why I just put a little 3-horse box in. I didn't put a win place in. You're right. For me, it's a tough race also. I agree with you, brother.
Jamie Brathwaite is with you on this. Dom, Corey Kelly in the house as well. Bully the Line, Razor Sharp Picks.
All right. I'm adding a late 238.
Milo. What's up, Milo? Corey Kelly, Bully the Line. Man, we got a lot of unbelievable. He's unbelievable. How you doing, Eric? I sent you a DM, by the way, Eric. Check it out later. There might have been a little miscommunication somewhere. Dean Williams in the house.
Nice to
Mr.
see Dean.
508er. Brooklyn, of course, Funk Project. We mentioned him before. He pulled the trigger on the 6 to win.
Yeah.
Brooklyn into his house. Sharp Money, what's up, brother?
Oh, that first just popped off at Oaklawn, the 2-1 at 6 to 1. A 2-1-5.
I'm surprised they're still running that track with Sean Payton got the virus there, and
That's a hot spot right now.
They shot.
Yeah.
Oaklawn's Arkansas, though, right?
How is it?
What's
I
that?
don't know.
Oaklawn's in Arkansas.
Arkansas, yeah. You talking about
Isn't the whole
Fairground?
state it? What's that?
Okay, Eric.
West Coast says, what about the one? Nobody's taking the one. Yeah, Harvey Wallbanger not getting much love. Coming off a great.
Goldie has him in his exactor, I believe,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm not high. I don't know what to think. He's gonna have to be a late closer. I got 189 originally, and then I added a 2-3 and a 2-8 exactor, adding Big Ragu and Jimmy's horse with the favorite.
Gas Station Sushi says, win or lose, we booze. Yes.
There you go. That's what I was laughing at, Jim.
Yeah.
I'd prefer to booze happily.
Yeah, guess. I hear you. Okay, Carlos. Yeah, that was Oakland you were saying. Okay. Gotcha. So, Carlos, you're on what now from Oaklawn? Because now you got me confused, which is hard to do.
Let's get a winner. Let's get a winner.
Corey Kelly says we're gonna have a day. There's still a chance, Corey.
Oh, we got plenty of chance, Jim. Don't press. Come on. You got it, Jim.
We finished strong. We hit the rainbow pick 6. So
In 2 minutes, you could be. Listen to your recap yesterday when you hit that race. You were screaming. Just remember that.
I'd like to be screaming again.
I hear you, brother. I want us all to be screaming.
Bodie Express is the favorite as we get to the gate. We are loading up now for the 6th
Nick.
at Gulfstream Park. 1 and 1/8. We're going 1 and 1/8. Nilo says we good still? No. Oh, it's been bad. But we are our pick. Our rainbow pick 6 hasn't started, so you're good. Everybody, God, we got just different horses. Everyone's got a different horse right now.
Yeah.
It's-
Even this 10 horse with Saez has me worrying a bit. There's a bunch of them.
Well, at least we get a long race.
That's it, Corey. That's right, Corey. Have that confidence, brother. I like that.
All right, we're loaded and locked. We're going a mile and 1/8 on this gorgeous Hallandale Beach sod. And we expect Bodie to fire out, and we expect a fast pace.
Let them out. Oh, the 12's coming in.
And they're off.
And they're off.
Bodie shoots out exactly as we thought. The 7 Eye of a Jedi with a terrible start late. Bodie Express and 10 Rare Form flying off the start. Rare Form flying off the start. They are so spread out early in this mile and 1/8. 15, 20 lengths covers the field. Rare Form at 6-1. I believe it was Paul Tucci said, look at the speed on the 10. Don't count out the 10 to be flying early, and that's what's happening. The 6 American Tattoo at 9-2 and the 9 Realm at 9-1 of moving quickly here. That opening quarter in 23-2, so not too fast, but that's who we have. We have those 4 horses, the 10 Rare Form, the 2 Bodie Express, the 9 Realm, and the 6 American Tattoo way ahead. There's a huge break between the next horse, which is the 5, our 5 here, which is Just Whistle. And then we have Just Whistle. We have Identifier. Man, this is You're to Blame way back there. The 47-2, and the 10 and the Deuce are just running away. And here comes the Deuce to attack the 10. This is wild. I mean, they're 10 lengths in front of any other horse.
Fucking crazy.
I mean, no one's even close. No one's making a move at all. The Deuce is blowing past. Bodie Express making a big move here.
Here comes the 5.
Here comes the 5. Just Whistle also making a move. Anybody else coming? Doesn't look like much else coming late. We have the 8 making some sort of move on the outside. Nobody doing much here. Bodie Express pulling away. Looks like he's going to win this race easily here. Very, very easily. Wow. The 5, we have the 4 and the 5. It's actually Bodie slowing down. Bodie is slowing down. And here comes the 4 Identifier to catch Bodie Express. 4-5 Deuce.
Are you kidding me?
Holy shit.
80-1? Get the fuck out. 80-1.
One of those days, guys. One of those days.
4-5-1, right?
Kelly cashes with the 4 Identifier.
4-5.
Who got the 4?
Who had the
Corey
4?
Kelly bags at 4.
Wow. Great job there.
4-5-2, right?
4-5-2.
What a price.
What a weird race, man. Pace-wise.
Oh, it's nuts.
What the hell?
Did you see that burst of speed that horse put on?
It wasn't that he was running that fast. It was that Bodie was running so slow.
Yes. No, I understand why. I'm just saying that burst there was, Bodie was out in front the whole way, and wow.
They slowed it down. They came to a crawl, basically.
Even the 5, I mean, Jesus.
Here Miller left the whip alone. I don't know if he lost the whip or what, but he wasn't touching Bodie there at the end.
No, he might have known he was cooked.
4-5-2-7.
Wow. What an exacta that's going to be.
Oh, yeah, Doc. Forget it.
That super is going to be stupid.
I was just going to say that. Even the superfecta, the triple. I mean, these are going to be some prices here. I don't know how you got this.
Identifier at 60-1 was first.
Luffy D monkey catch before. Beautiful.
Buddy.
That boy, Luffy.
I don't feel that bad losing that race because the 4 and the 5 won. Like, all right, who saw that?
Finished fourth. Huge numbers here: 4-5, 2-7, and 11 in a minute 50 and 25 1/100.
A minute 50 to finish.
Gulfstream Farms Identifier, a 4-year-old dark bear brown colt by Creative Cause, and a catch by Shakespeare, bred in Kentucky by Heinz Steinman.
Fucking unreal.
Marcos Meneses.
Congratulations for the first graded stakes victory for jockey Marcus.
I mean, the quarter and a half were quicker than I thought, actually.
For Marcos Meneses and a milestone victory for Identifier.
Wow.
Proved his last was no fluke. He gets the job done off the speed today. He's a new horse with that tactic. Won the House Hope at 60.
Where do we go from here, Jim?
For a drink or a smoke, that's where you go.
Oh, I'm all over Seducer in this next race with Rosario and Christoph Clement. I'm going to hammer Seducer.
Seducer all the way.
I'm going to hammer the 9 and
Right
try
back.
to keep my bet size appropriate, but I'm going to fucking hammer the 9 here.
You're not going with Cheermeister.
No, it's a simple play for me.
Oh.
Okay, guys.
I had the 597 written down.
For this next race, Coach?
Yeah, this race 7 on turf.
Wow, these races are popping off quick, man. It just seems that it is to me. This day's going by quick already. We're going up to that 9 race pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Well,
They're hard for me to cap, man.
I will tell you, Arthur, it's going to be huge.
It's hard for me to cap those Rainbow Sixes. The 4 paid $123 to win, $42.80 to place. Just Whistle came in second for $20.60 show. $2 exact at $2,114.60. The super high five. Oh, okay, that was something else. The 10-cent super 4527, $3,074. The $1 super 4527, $30,000. Wow.
Wow.
Now, this is the one time where it looked like the Quinella would have paid you better than the exacta box. The Quinella was $1,500 for the 4-5 Quinella. The $2 exacta was $21.
I don't think too many people had that.
Yeah. Wow. $2,100 exacta. You don't see that often, huh? Goji?
No.
That you don't see at all, as a matter of fact. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That was just nuts. What a crazy race. Right from the start, it was nuts.
That 10 just fell right off, and then the 2 kept going, but was running in sand.
I guess the 2 just too quick, too fast, too quick, out there too quick. I mean, didn't save nothing for the end. Like you said, he wasn't even going to the whip at the end. I guess he just knew he was beat at that point.
No, I think Jaramillo was terrible. I would be. If I was the owner, I would be very, very upset. I don't understand why he made that move so early. There's so much that I found so confusing.
I was just talking about the end, but 100% right. Obviously, going out to the front like that and just burning his horse out wasn't the right move at all.
Let's watch this race again. It was just crazy. Look, 7 is sitting in the stall when the race opens and comes forward.
I'm going to say that, Jim. I'm just looking at that myself. It just sat there. Wow. Around the first turn, the 2 was in second, and then there, boom. That was it. You follow the 10 around.
You don't think any layoff will hurt the 9, Jimmy? Off the 1 win in November?
The first race of the day, we saw Christoph Clement training a horse that hadn't run since September of 2018. And
that was
win.
the 11? That was the 11?
In that first race, whatever. Yeah, the 11. Yeah. And then we have a first-time Lasix user after already showing that it can run. I think what we could find out about this Seducer is that it's like one of the best, like that the Seducer will be in the Kentucky Oaks.
Mm-hmm.
If it is as good as I think she might be.
Yeah. I'm also looking at the 7 here too. Walking Marrakesh, the Irish horse. Florida Oaks there came second. Bravo's on the helm again.
Second time Lasix today on that horse, walking Marrakesh.
No, it's not the first time.
Second time. Yeah, second time Lasix today.
Yeah. And then Cheermeister has Yarmillo, who obviously isn't having good runs today. And a similar horse, Jimmy, Cheermeister runs, 100 early pace, then doesn't, finish strong. So will he do the same thing here?
I can't believe Boston Nick got Seducer at 8-1. It's 5-2. Who are you talking about? Walking Marrakesh?
No, the 5 there, Cheermeister. Like, it's very Yarmillo's got the same kind of situation with like the favored and an early horse. Will he do the same thing? Like,
I mean, the horse to its inside is going to go right to the lead, but I don't try to go right to the lead. But I don't see anyone else that's going to do that. Maybe Walking Marrakesh.
What about this 8 horse? She's my type. Clement and Gaffion.
Yeah, just lost to Cheermeister last race, but only by a length and a half, even though it came fourth. I guess waited too long.
Seducer.
Yeah.
Hey, that 798 is a look.
Gas Station Tempa race 5, 4, and 7 exactor box for Gas Station Sushi.
Oh, that's my numbers. I'm jumping. We got to hit one of these days.
Dutch Boy Fresh. What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
They're not treating me well, Dutch Boy. Wow, what a wild race.
I hit one race. Just kept me in the kept me fighting. Okay,
And
Spencer likes the 9-8, Jim, in this yeah. I see why.
Okay, let's get a winner.
Well,
all right, Gas. Let's get this one, brother. Sorry, guys.
No.
Getting all
Marco
excited.
Lopez is on the 11, isn't he? Barclay Tag. That's a tough one right there, buddy. But that morning line obviously was 12-1. Off to me, Junior. Look at the 11, 1, 8, 3, and 7. Okay, well.
So it's the 4 and the 7?
4 and the 7, Jim. Just like my handle.
Man, a lot of good and then Doc was talking about Bodemeister before, right? And now Cheermeister is in this race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cheermeister's an early horse too, just like Bodie was.
My eye keeps on going back to the 7 horse, Joe Bravo.
Yeah, I got the 5, 9, 7 written down there, Dom.
Oh, okay.
But the 8's very interesting too, coming just behind Cheermeister last race. She's my type.
Hey, Swervin. How you doing, brother? Swervin in the house.
All right. Tampa Bay is about to go off here shortly, guys. Yeah, we're doing 4-7. I did the exactor.
In Tampa Bay?
Yeah. Grace 5 Tampa Bay gas station's got a 4-7 exactor box to win.
Okay.
Yeah, let's roll here, guys. Let's get a winner. 47 is lucky numbers too.
47.
Luck here. Well, we need some luck with all this these bad beats we've had, but let's get back to Tampa here.
Koji, what do you mean by those are your numbers 4-7? What's that?
It's a long story. It's a long story.
All right, good. We'll save that for one of our.
With the New York area, actually. Funny, believe it or not.
We'll have to save that for one of our sessions when we're together.
There you
We'll
go.
have to,
We'll look
we'll
forward
have to
to
keep
that.
that story for the session.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
As a matter of fact, the first time we met was in the IFBC, and
Yeah.
me, you and DJ went up to my room, and we got acquainted really well.
Whoa.
Come on, you know us old guys love you young guys there, don't you?
No, it was great meeting all you guys. You know,
Yeah. Jimmy. As a matter of fact, that was a good man. That's the first time I met Jimmy at the Caesars Sportsbook that night. That was a couple days before IFBC started.
Oh yeah.
Actually, with me, Jimmy, and King Rail, actually, we hung out. We had a good time, and then Flippin' 13 came in and blew our minds. I remember, right, Jim?
Yeah, I remember that well.
Yeah.
All right, we're about to pop off here. Race 5, Tampa Bay Downs. We have tailed Gas Station Sushi. The 4 horse is losing his mind here.
Whoa.
That is not good for Mountain Holiday. He's now calmed. So I'm sure he's going to fire out. I hope this is a sprint. It's not.
I think he lost the jockey. He did.
Well, it looks like he's going to. I imagine the 4 is going to fire out. Decent start. The 4 is going to hold back here. It's the 3, Absalom, that's gone right to the lead. 3, and here comes the 7. 7's going to have to go very wide now, fighting for the pace. I hate that. Tao going very wide to go to the pace. That's too bad.
Jesus. Yeah.
Tao's going to. I expect Tao to take the lead over the 3. He's pushing too hard, and that's what's happened. So Tao is moving very quickly. The 4 is in a decent spot here, Mountain Holiday, if the 4 can get up. We have a huge favorite, don't we? We have like an even money. I believe that's the 1, Drill-O-Matic. Is that the big favorite here? We have a big favorite that's not in the top 4. We're going to need our 4 horse to make a move here and give us a chance.
4.
Exactly. The 4, Mountain Holiday, could make a run here. The 4 is moving up and is saving ground on the inside. I just think that 1 is the big favorite. Drill-O-Matic's about to make a move on the outside and probably hurt us here. The 4, though, saving ground on the inside, but it doesn't appear to have a big move in store. But we'll see. Here comes the 7 is still holding form. If we can get that 4 up the rail, we have a chance here. The 4 is looking for that rail. The 4 is looking for that rail. Here comes the 4. He's got to make a big run here. The 4 could make a big run here, and it's not going to. Here comes the favorite Drill-O-Matic. Here comes the 6 as well. 6 trying to pass the 7, and is going to pass the 7. Yeah. 6 Mighty Ghost. We have a 6-7-1 final.
6-7-1 final. Tampa Bay. Wow. I thought that 4 could have maybe was trying to shoot that rail, right, Coach? Jesus.
Yeah, that's damn. God, there's some dark cloud over us today, fellas. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, we're not. This after this race, we'll have marked the halfway mark, and we've Guillermo talked about it. He said, let's start out. It's find early, lose early, win late. I'm going to go for a day saver here.
Ooh.
I'm going to put $40 to win on the 9 Seducer.
The bailout.
Careful, day savers can turn into pay savers.
And I will have to reload if it doesn't come through. And none of them, Fluid nor Nicoletti, have the 9 in their top 4. Fuck, man. Come on. Really?
So which horse you're doing, Jim?
The 9.
The 9 horse. Seducer.
How does Blewett and Nicoletti not have either of these horses?
Well, the Naira guys do. They got the 7, 9, 8 is what they pick. They have the 9 Seducer to be considered. They like the Equibase speed figures from the last contest. Really good selection to take this race going in a turf route.
I just need a win here. I'm gonna do a 9-7-5 exactor and just
9-7 is I like that 9-7 myself.
I might add the 5.
And we were just talking about the 5, right? Bodemeister's Cheermeister, yeah. But
What's the
Something
chat
about
think?
this.
We can see what the chat's saying here. What are you guys saying? Prediction guy.
For the order in Tampa Bay, it was a 6-7-1 final.
Yeah.
Wow, the 10 is a tonalist horse. Wow. The 3 is from Declaration of War. There's some horses from some good horses on this. Coming from some good pedigree. I can't get my eye off that damn 7 though. Can't get my eye off that 7 horse. All right, 7. I'm going 7-9 exacta, and the 9. I'm not even going to play win plays. I'm just going to go in exacta and root for that 9 to come in first for my brother.
I'm going for the bailout. I got 40 to win on the 9.
Now, if Jerry Bailey was on that bailout, then I would go with you. That was my old standby. Bail me out, Bailey, back in the day. Every time I hear the word bailout, I think of it.
Yeah, I'm just going to make some money here too, guys. 5-7-9 exactor.
5-7-9 exacta, $2 box, butter.
Yeah, exactly. $12.
No, oh,
it counts going down a bit.
What you want? No, I got you. Yeah. Listen,
it's a marathon, not a sprint, right, Dom?
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
It's such a different mindset than betting sports, right? Such a different mindset.
Yeah.
Even the win and losing, even the win and losing type of, it's just such a different mindset.
You could be betting a lot of races in 3 hours compared to one game in 3 hours.
Yes. Yeah.
That 9 horses down to 2-1. Wow. Wow.
Taking that money, yeah.
Originally 8-1 opener. Cheermeister's 7-1. It's going the opposite way. Wow. And this Highland Glory 12-1 down to 5-1.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's 11.
Paco Lopez, I mentioned it before. Barclay Tag. Yeah. 3-year-old.
Coming off of 43,000, no.
Yes.
But it won it by a length.
Man.
Mile on Earth, same thing.
A lot of money, didn't it?
What's gas? What do you guys got to say in the chat here? See what's going on.
Might make me change my mind here.
1-4. Yeah, 1-4 is interesting there. Gas station's going on race 2-6 at Oaklawn, I believe that is. Thanks. I appreciate it, West Coast. Yeah, I'm losing all that money that we made yesterday. But like you say, plenty of the day to come. I'm looking forward to the Rainbow Six pick 6. I got money set aside. So like the 5 there. Chris likes the 5. That's Cheermeister. Comment me with the 8.
All right. I changed my mind. All right, I have an exacta box. I put exacta box in 7, 9, 11. That's what I did. 7, 9, 11. Exacta box.
Got Jay's next Big 4 ticket up here as well.
Keeping it that way.
Get it, Jay. Nice score on that first one, buddy.
Yeah, man. Good job, Jay.
Yeah, as you see, Jay's got a lot here in the 7th race. He's got 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Wow.
Let's see.
Wow.
Razor Sharp picks 1, 7, 9. Boston Nick has the 9. Ronnie, $20 on the 8 to place.
The 8 scares me.
Carlos, number 6. Sports K, race. Oh, I see what you did. Okay, I got you, brother. I'll just put that up there. It's easier. There you guys go. Here you go, guys. That's what our brother Jay has going on for his pick 4 ticket. Jay was studying last night.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Viper MB says, I just need one stone cold pick to unload a build on to win. Man,
I feel
I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, man.
Jay, you have want to jump in, Jay, just tell me. I'll send you a link right to your DM. If you want to jump in for a little bit, you're more than welcome.
Get his ass in here.
Yeah. I know what, Jay? I'm going to send you a link. You want to come in, you come in. If you have time. If you don't, you don't. But I'm going to send you a link right now to your DM. And you come in for a few minutes, say hello.
Gas is on the 2 here, guys. Oaklawn Park. Watch just be the one I don't bet he's going to win it.
Oh, it was the 6 that came in.
Oh, was it?
I believe so. They're going. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the number on Seducer?
Seducer is at 5-2.
We're all on Seducer there, Ragu.
Yeah, I know. I knew as soon as I heard that before I left, I knew I didn't even have to look at the book because that was the play I was making today.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, man.
What the fuck?
Much love to you, West Coast. Much love to you, my friend.
Do you ever take into account, Jimmy, the HBI pro picks they have there?
No, I just focus on the daily racing form.
Or I'm just saying, like when I'm on HPI there, like I'll look underneath all the odds. They'll have pro picks. Like they're giving out 518 on HPI here. That's what their program selections are. But
you know. I hope those pro picks are full of dicks in their face for this one.
More time.
Elliot Platt taking you on the 10 to show 40-1. Paul Tucci liking the improved figs on the turf for this Deuce. The Deuce Onyx. Back the fuck up. Fucking miss that. Miss suicide. 1-800-SUICIDE? Come on. Is that one of the best songs of all time?
Deuce to get the lead and doesn't give it up.
Onyx, man. Back the fuck up. All right.
Okay,
way
Jay,
back.
I sent you a link in your DM. If you get a chance, come and say hello.
Let there be glory. Let there be glory.
I figured that change some luck. Let Jay come in and change some luck here.
Gas station sushi going with 7-2 with 7-8-9-12. Corey Kelly went 7-9, 5-7-9, 5-7-8-9 for tries. Elliot says the pace should melt down. I don't want Seducer to go right to the lead. I'd sure love it if it could stalk, if Rosario could stalk with him. Him? All right, him.
I'm on the 7-9-11.
What happened last race? They didn't run very fast, but whoever got out in front held on, right? No, he got caught by the 4. I'm sorry. What the hell am I thinking?
Yeah, that's what happened. Like he got caught. He jumped up in front.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that Bodemeister. Yeah, he jumped up in front and didn't hold on, and that's
it was nuts.
Doc, that exacted paid $2,100 last race.
21. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The Quinella was $1,500.
Oh wow.
Like we were talking about before with the Quinellas, that was $1,500. Oh, Swervin, you on the same? All right, brother. Let's do it.
Yeah, Razor's talking about Lucky Polly there.
Paulie Tucci has a 7-2 exacta. That's the guinea. That's the guinea in me, Paul. Sorry, I call you Paulie. I hope you don't mind. That's the guinea in me. Everybody in my family that's a Paul is a Paulie. That was my dad too.
That's it. Let's go there, Clint. Come on.
Elliot not liking that Casey's on his plays. I have no idea how to pronounce her name either. I only watch her with the volume off.
Listen, no one's worse with their names than me.
Will Turpin, I'm on the 9. I put $40 to win on the 9. I need a score. I'm gonna have to reload.
Oh man.
I hear you, Ron. I we know that feeling, brother.
For 13. That's it.
Flip.
Flipper.
Oh man. Oh man. Let's just get me back in the winner's circle.
Let's go, 9 horse. Come on.
Race
We all got
7
the 9 in there somewhere. Let's go, 9. I'll take that 9-7. Now the 11 went down to 5-1, huh? That's an interesting horse there.
You gotta feel good to be on the 9 though. It's been bed down.
No, I feel awful. I feel fucking terrible.
Well, but the money, you know, the money's coming in on it at least. Like, yeah, I don't know. The money's pretty right. Not the last race.
I have to put Skywalker. I'm gonna have to put your comment up so the whole world can see it.
Okay. There you go.
You're funny, man. You guys are great, man.
God, the 9 is fucking gorgeous.
This is definitely a group effort, that's for sure. That is for sure.
I don't know if I can take another loss, though. I won't lie there, boys. It's affecting the moral.
Look at you, man.
Go take a nice shot.
I'm trying not to, actually scream here.
Nah, sometimes it's good to scream.
I've hit one, but it was a fucking.
Yeah, no, I hear you, brother. Listen, I'm back where I started. What I started with, I'm back where I started with.
Brian, I haven't posted my pick 6 yet. I haven't betted or posted.
Either.
I got one decision I've got to make on a cut here, but I'll post it up. It's not till race 9, so we don't need to worry. And Chris Tate, we'll look into that. We'll look into that as soon as this race pops off. It's a big one for me. And, if I lose, it's fine. It's just $40 more. For fuck's sakes.
Let's go now. If there's a time we need one, it's right here, baby.
Oh, my God. My first time LASIK bullshit. God.
Gotta be careful coughing these days. I coughed in the bank this morning. Everybody flipped their fucking snapped their necks around like.
Tommy just sparked a bat.
You can smell it all the way over there, huh?
We are waiting on Cheermeister right now, I believe.
Yeah, what's the hold up?
It's Cheermeister. Cheermeister's in and good. Okay. Going a mile, and we're off.
We're off.
And a bad start for my 9. Ugh, 9's just Rosario's choosing not to push it, so we're gonna have to come from the very back here.
He can close.
Well,
That's the guy you want to close.
We're saving ground up on the inside. I mean, for fuck's sakes. All right, the 5 Cheermeister 6-1 goes right out to the lead, opening quarter in 23-2. We have the 12 at 30-1, Air of Light, about a length behind on the outside, and then upcoming is Fujira in the 4 at 45-1. Then we have the 8, She's My Type, the French horse in a dangerous stalking position here. We're halfway through the race, and I do not feel good about it at all. The 9 is moving. I don't know. It's got so much to make up. I just don't understand what Rosario thinks he can possibly do.
I don't think Cheermeister holds it.
All right. The 9 is moving nicely, but it's going to have to fly here at the end. Don't see how it's possible.
Stay on the rail with him.
Rosario looking on the inside for a place to go, looking to go right down the. Oh, no. chance. There goes the
Guys, don't
5
watch.
running.
Fucking asshole.
Oh God, I just should throw my computer
And it's
through.
the 8, eh? God
What a
damn.
fucking
8, 9, 5, 8. Finally, 5, 8. Here comes the 11 flying late. 5, 8. 5, 11, 8.
Ooh, 11.
God
5, 11, 8.
damn.
Did the 11 get up?
Oh, for
Yeah,
second.
I don't know. Did it win?
Jesus. The 11 came up at maybe second. I don't know if it won. Jesus.
No, it didn't win because they're not filming it.
I think it came in second. It might have got up to second. Oh, that was close.
Didn't we have the 11 the last race?
What the fuck was?
This fucking guy bets every horse I bet. Fuck. That's all right. It's still a $2 lead on me. We only cashed the first race so far. That was it.
The 11 won the
Did 11
race.
get him? Did he get him?
He might have got him.
I don't know, Jim. He might have got him.
I don't know. No, I think the 5 held.
You think?
Here you go. Come in. Come in.
Oh,
I don't know, man. He might have got a nod. It's a close one.
The 11 was moving.
The 11 was moving. I had him in there. Jeez.
That's a 4.
God, that was so close. Close, but no cigar.
what a horrible first half of this day. Thank God there's a 14 race card.
Yeah, that's
Oh man. Thank God I built my credit back up.
Oh, I see why now Joel got the bad break. That fucking inside, that
See it,
8
Doc?
pushed him way the fuck outside.
Yep.
Yeah, the 8 took that whole fucking group out of the gate. Pushed
The
them all
11
out.
got it.
I think the 11
that.
got it. The 11
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
11, 5, 8, 3.
11-5.
Ah, we threw that 5 out. We were talking about that.
And Highland Glory was the one that was 12-5, 12-1 down to 5.
I had 7, 9, 11. Jesus.
These fucking assholes. I'm throwing all my notes out. I'm turning over. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Arthur Mead Jr. says, I told you the 11. Arthur Mead Jr. running hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur, what do you
Well,
got, buddy?
I threw the 11 in there. It sure as hell. Whew. So damn close.
We got any money left?
No.
Oh, I was talking about myself.
Oh.
I'm right with you, Jim. I don't know.
Oh, I cannot believe this.
Gulfstream Park is taking our money.
Carlos had the 11 across the board. Good job.
Nice job, Carlos.
Good job, Carl.
Carlos, how to be, brother.
Good job, Carl. I had him in my exacta. I had him in the exactas, but yeah. Good job. Nikki, we need to be the Patriots second half, yeah?
Oh, well said.
Yeah, the old Patriots, you mean, right?
Make some adjustments here, fellas, and just cheat our way to the top.
Oh, Kobe had 20 on the 11. Okay. Good.
That'd be Kobe.
I'll tell you one thing. It's pretty amazing that almost every race someone has a winner. It's rare that we're all knocked out of a race totally. It's far and few in between, which is pretty impressive if you ask me.
Oh, we got a couple of dollars left. That's good.
You know, Michelle Rudolph, $2 exacta paid $75.
A lot of heavy breathing going on.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yes, Goose.
Oh, God. What can I do to get myself out of this fucking funk? Oh, man. Shit. I think you guys should just stay away from anything I'm on at this point. And I'm on the 3 Last Judgment.
No. Like you say, it's pretty tough to go 0 for 14, or 0 for whatever. So you're gonna win one of them sooner or later, Jim.
That might be a good way to do that, Carlos. That's a smart capper.
Yeah, this next race. Anyone got anything here for Jimmy Last Judgment?
Yeah, I'm going with Johnny V and Todd Pletcher.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of looking at a long shot in the 2, Gator and Ty. Hasn't raced since last year.
Race 9.
But again, you think Jimmy's cold. I'm just as cold, so.
Vacoma's running this race.
I took a good look at Vacoma. What are you going to do with Vacoma here? Manny Franco on him.
Yeah. Let me see. I think I have some notes on this one prior. Let's see. I like a long shot in this race. Jackson 7.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Not a long shot, 6-1, 7, whatever the heck he is.
Yeah, 5-1 right now.
5.
God damn. It's going to be interesting to see what Bourbon Resolution does. I mean, been running last race was 1.5 miles, and now it's going in a 7 furlong sprint.
Manny Franco, you got that already. And then the 9 Yorktown Davis for Prado.
Don't touch that one.
What are you going to do with Vacoma? Anything?
I'll probably use it in. I'm going to play a 3-number exacta.
Yeah.
George Weaver has had 23 horses race for him with 180 days off, and he's hitting at 0%.
Who's that on now?
On Vacoma.
Yeah.
Also, I was looking at the 10 guys. He Hate Me with Saez.
Yeah, I took a good look at He Hate Me as well.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Trust our capping still. That's all we can do. Trust our capping, right?
Kobe making a move on He Hate Me as well.
Yeah, I hear you, Kobe. I had 4 horses, 2, 7, 8, 10. I'm gonna cut one.
Well, it's good you've got my horse out of it.
Jimmy.
It's all good. We start the pick 6 next race.
Did anybody key any horses in this pick 6? Any race?
Tampa race 6.
What was
for,
that?
Gas station. 3, 1, and 2 exactor boxes. So 1, 2, 3. Not 3, 1, 2. Let me just make sure I've got that right. What race are we at Tampa? We're race 6. Oh, God.
I think your 3 is gonna like the distance here, Jimmy. Last Judgment.
Yeah, I do.
Furlong. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna load back up. Oops. Yeah.
Hey, Ragu, is the Ocala the stakes pretty big there?
No, it's like 1 day of racing.
Okay.
Which one are you looking at?
Well, the Gator and Ty last year, he won that by 10 lengths.
Where was it run at? Which?
Gulfstream Park,
Oh,
Ocala,
okay. That's it.
75 stakes, 92.
That's just the name.
I'm gonna see if
I
I can
thought
get
you
in
meant-
and tail gas station here if I can get in time. I don't think I will though. Get it in.
Hard. Hurry hard.
Two.
1, 2, 3. It'll pay huge, so why not put $2 boxes on it?
Oh God, I'm not on it.
$12. All right, I tailed gas station here.
I'll stay off, Jim. Maybe it'll be better luck for it.
Ocala Breeders, yeah, 75,000.
Yeah.
I'm off this race. I gotta work on my
That was
pick
just
six.
a 6.5 furlong race is all it is. Allowance race, basically.
All right, we're going a mile here on turf at Tampa Bay Downs.
Let's see. Yeah, this Jackson horse though, that one.
A terrible start for the 3, but the 1 and 2 got away nicely. The 1 just going to wait here. At least we're going a mile. The 5 is going right to the lead, Sensation. Sensation, you son of a bitch. Enjoy it up there. There's the 8, Safe and Sound. You cock-hungry donkey. Enjoy being second, fucking clown. In third, we have the Deuce, Mr. Quality. Hope you choke on your own cock, you son of a bitch. In fourth, the 7 horse, Eyes of Glory. Taking deep breaths there. Son of a bitch. And our 2 is Dangerous here at 21-1 in third spot, but our 1 is nowhere to be found here. 23-2 opening quarter. We have almost reached halfway through this race. Let's see what the number is for the half. See if that 1 could possibly make a move and get up there. Get up there with our Deuce. The 1's starting to make a move. Can the Deuce make a move too? I don't know. The 8 is certainly making a move here. The 8 making a move in the second. The 2 trying to make a move on the rail. I don't think it's going to be able to. It's not going to be able to. Who am I kidding? And we are coming down a half of 47-2. Here we're coming down to the wire. It is the 5 and the 8 looking very dangerous. Here comes the 6. The 6 and the 7 trying to make a move. Not going to be able to. We have a 5, 8, 6. Actually, the 6 might get up first place. No. We have a 5, 8, 6. Wow.
5-1.
Yeah.
5 takes it.
Oh, God.
Okay. Well, I might go for a score here with the 2. I might.
All right, we are 8 minutes to race 8 here. Oh, yuck. 7 minutes now to race 8. The 8 is the other move over. The 8 is the favorite here at Gulfstream. God, what a rough first 7 races. Holy shit. Gotta turn this around. Race 8 here. A rough opening 7 races. One thing about horse racing is you have a chance to turn it around here. You hit 1 race, big score, you're right back in it.
Mm-hmm. I don't see how the 7 doesn't lose. This horse has been a beast. Yeah, this horse has been a beast.
Yeah, 7's dangerous.
Yeah. What are you doing with the 8, Jimmy? Vekoma.
They're now the favorite.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're seeing a lot of horses from the Kentucky Derby, Belmont last year racing today.
Jackson, Blewett and Nicoletti have Jackson coming third. From a buyer perspective, Jackson's the horse to beat, but let's see if any of these experts up here have Jackson in it.
What do they know?
Yeah, 2 of them have Jackson to come second. Different winners by all these guys. One is Last Judgment, one is Yorkton, one is Vekoma. Carlos Bros interested in Spice is nice here. Guillermo says Jackson gets my action.
Like that.
Yeah. I'm going to do a 7, 2, 10 exactor box. I'm going to just sit back. Hope for a score.
Ragu, how are you handling this?
Very depressed right now.
What move are you making in this race?
Straight on the nose. I'm betting on the nose 7, straight up.
Yeah. Maybe I do a little.
I'm really looking ahead to the next race, the ninth race. Trying my action in order. So I'm a little distracted a little bit, but definitely the 7 on the nose. That was the first thing. All right. What do you think, James?
I'm going to leave Vekoma out of my action.
So am I, yeah.
Maybe that'll blow up in my face, but just knowing that George Weaver does not have – he's no Pletcher with these horses that have been off for a long time.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave Vekoma out of my action, and maybe that blows up in my face. I'm going to make a move on the 3, and I'm going to tie the 3 with the 7.
Well, is Davis still on the 8 here, guys?
Let me check. I believe it said that.
And then, yeah, I feel even better then.
No, Franco's on the 8.
Don't like that as much, but Davis is on the 9. Okay, thank you, Chris. Sorry. So Prado's not on the 9. It's Davis.
Yeah, Davis is up for him. There's 2 jockey changes.
All right, I'm going to
All right, let's go.
I'm going to put 20 to win on the 3. I'm going to go $5 exactor box 3-7.
Yeah, that's 7 or that 3, Jimmy. I see why you're on it with the combination with Velasquez and Pletcher. Coming off a nice win by 2 lengths, 6 furlong.
Yes, Nilo, I'm on Last Judgment here. It's not been going well. Christopher Comentini's tailing me. Oh God, I just want to lead you guys in the right direction so badly. God, these drinks are going fast.
Oh, that 2 horse would be beautiful.
He hate me. He's dangerous on the outside, but
2, 7, 10. There we go. Also going to do, like Regu said, a little bit on the 7 to win.
Jimmy CC tailing for the support. John Dean is on the 10. Jimmy, I just Dean Williams going to start drinking if this 3 comes through. And then Vacoma is not on my action, so. And gas station sushi 5-8 and 5-7, 8, 9, 10 exactors. 5-8. So he has Vacoma. And he's the 5 Bourbon Resolution. Ian Wilkes hits 21% with horses 180 plus days. I'm interested to see how Bourbon Resolution. Bourbon Resolution is going to come flying late, but I just imagine it's going to be too late. But oh, let's get on the board, please. Let's get on the board. God damn.
I put a little bit on Jimmy's horse there too. 3-7 exactor small, just in case. We need that 7 there, Regu.
Yeah, we need him big. Get off the schneid here with this.
Fuck.
Since the first race, nothing going on.
Yarmillo needs to do something too. He's done shit all.
Yeah.
With his favorites. Lost with Bodie, lost with Cheermeister. You're due for one, Yarmillo.
Slugger Cards for Life is on He Ate Me.
Yeah.
Same with Kobe Valentine making a move on He Hate Me. Predictions guy does have faith on my 3. You know, I'm going to put a little $2 exactor box with the 10 and my 3, just so at least that's covered and I'm not angry. Oh, shit, that's $5 exactor box. Move that down. All right.
Oh, God.
Bully the Line, race 8, pick 3, 7-8, 2-12, and 5-6.
Wow. I was reading the pick 6 rules. The maximum bet you could bet is $1,000 on the pick 6. Can you imagine?
Let's go, Rich. Let's get that 3 home for you. And Jimmy.
What do you guys? What am I rooting for here? I am off this race.
Bring my 3 in, Dommy.
Okay, brother.
Last judgment, Johnny V and Pletcher.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. And I'm off it. Okay. Those are my boys. Let's get it. So a 20-cent pick 6.
Schnizzle going 2, 3, 7, 8, 10 for a try box.
Keisha has 10, 3, 8. Yeah.
Oh man, this has been rough. All right, first race of the second half. It's a new half. It's a new half. Let's finish this
Halftime adjustment.
second half in the black. Let's only focus on the second half. Guillermo, wondering about your pick six. Dommy, you got it ready?
Almost.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We'll go
finalize
over them
my pick six next race.
So I am going to leave that. I'm going to stick with my original plan on my pick six, and I'll just bet that if I'm live, I'll just bet that horse that I'm not going to be on.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, come on. Bring this home for me. Bring this home, please. For the love. Acacia, thank you. Oh, my God. It's just been rough. What a start this has been. All right. You know what's racing. Let's just get right back. Let's get it right back. Good idea, Coco Bongo. Come on. Nova coma for me. I wonder if that hurts me. Yes, Viper. All right. 0 minutes. We're loading in a second. They haven't turned around to walk into it, but they're right in front of it. Oh, Elliot Blatt has my 3 on top. Oh, please, Elliot. Get this home for me, baby. Just got to get some positivity. Steve Dodgian's also on the 3. Guillermo says, Austin's the Derby, not a penny from me. And same here. Oh, God. Spencer Penny G873.
Yeah, I put in I threw in a quick exacta box 367. Just a quick little, just to keep me in this race. Did they give it to me?
Going with the 6, Dom?
Yeah.
Gas station making moves on Oaklawn. You're going with the 6 here, Dom?
I went with the 367 exacta box.
Wow, the 6, what an overlay. 6 supposed to be 6 to 1.
Wow.
Bama Bello betting 7 for his son Jackson. And gas station has a move on Oaklawn race 4. Oaklawn race 4 is coming up in 24 minutes. Okay, can we turn it around, please? Seth is here. It says hard to play. Vacoma's a fade, but if he's sharp, he's a winner. Race 8. No, I don't like seeing those numbers, Seth. We will see.
Okay.
God. All right. 7 furlong sprint here. $75,000 Sir Shackleton stakes race. Last Judgment. Last Judgment doesn't start fast, but I need him to start alert. We're locked in.
Good race. Come on.
Let's go. Catch a winner.
Waiting on this 10 to load. He Hate Me's loaded. Now we're waiting on Frosted Grace. And I guess Majestic Dunham. Oh, we're off. We are off. And a good start for the 3. A good enough start. Good enough start. Just keep the rail as yours, please, Last Judgment. God, I hate when you know you're going to need racing luck and Velasquez is going to have to find racing luck. I just fucking hate that. He's already moving towards the outside. The 9, Yorkton, has gone right to the lead, and Vekoma looking dangerous here in second along the rail. The 10, He Hate Me, in a dangerous spot as well. Very dangerous spot as well. That opening quarter in 22-2. 22-2. Let's see if this 3 is any run in him. I don't know. Come on, Johnny. Do you have anything in him? Is there anything in the tank, Johnny? Here comes He Hate Me moving quickly. The 3 nowhere to be found right now. God.
Don't back up this fucking 7. What a fucking
7's
shit
going the
day.
wrong way.
Oh, my
The
Christ
3's just
almighty.
not even in the shot. Unbelievable. The 3
Get
trying
the
to get in the
fuck
shot.
out.
Here comes the 3 a bit. Come on. Can you show me something late here? Come on, 3. Can you run up the rail? Show me something. Nope. The 8, Vekoma, going to win this just as Seth Dominus said it would. It's going to be an 8-9 final, and I just couldn't be missing these by any more. 8, 9, 10. And I'm just like, I'm not even coming close.
Fuck.
Unbelievable. All right, let's just get in this rainbow pick 6 and pray.
Took off the wrong horse.
Jesus. I just I couldn't possibly be doing any worse.
Well, here comes the first reload of the day. Fuck.
Yorkton with Prado ran nice. Okay. Yeah, Dylan Davis is terrible. God, I just can't get right for the fucking life. All right, I'm going to make my pick 6 here. Pick 6. All right, let's pull up the sheet. Oh, there we go. 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. What the hell? I thought I changed that. Because I'm not going to play the 13 here. Okay, I'm just going to stick with this.
Be right back.
2, 6, 7, 12. And in the 10th, I'm on 5, 6, 7, 12. And in the 11th, I'm on 4, 5, 7, 9. Sorry, that was the 11th. In the 12th, I'm on 1, 9. In the 13th, in 7, 10, 12. 3, 7, 10, 12. And then the 14th, I'm on 'Tis the Law. $102.40. I'm locking it in. All right, I'm in. My pick 5 or Rainbow pick 6 is in. Swervin says reload and pour one. Cheers. Here we go. Okay, let me just post this. Sure I did that right. 12, 4, 5, 7. All right, I'm in. Okay. Just can't get right today.
I gotta make a payment. Be right back.
Unbelievable. Elliot saying anyone nervous about the one in the Florida Derby? The one being as seen on TV. We know that Jay added as seen on TV on his pick 6. Oh, man. DJ Big Boss in the house. Great to see you, Big Boss. Oh, okay. We're 17 minutes to post here. The Deuce Zoffelli is taking a ton of money with the scratch of the expected favorite. Zeke said, did you pour one? That's the key. I did not. I'm going to do that right now. Oh, but no one's on the screen. It's just me. Okay, I won't pour one. It's just me here. I didn't realize that. Just me. Swervin said, let's all get a piece of that rainbow. God, it's just, it's such a glorious Thursday, and it's just all falling apart since then. Brooklyn Funk Project says, what are Ragu and Gulfstream on for race 9? I imagine they're putting that together right now, what they're on. So we will see here shortly. Mandatory payout for that pick 6.
All right, we're back, Jim.
Oh, nice. You're back in action. Did you make a move for the pick 6?
That's what I'm about to do here. I just had to do the reload, and we're ready to get after it. I'm going to cut down. I have too many picks. I got 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, and then 2. So I'm looking in race 9 here, 2, 5, 7, 12.
Yeah, let me pull it up. Here we go. And what did I do on race 9? I did 2, 6, 7, 12.
And the 5 scratch. So, yeah, the 5's out. Yeah, Rosario, heavy favorite now, Jim, 3-2. That's the 2. The 7, 5-2. And then the 12 is 5-2 as well. So,
yeah, massive changes. I'm surprised that the 6 is sitting here. So, every other horse had their odds changed drastically. Kobe Valentine making a move on Valedictorian. I've got Valedictorian in my pick here. But a huge change without Newspaper of Record, who is going to be a pace issue, and then Jakarta, who's going to be a pace issue. You take those out, and Valedictorian should just go ahead and take the lead here. Yeah. Can he go a mile on turf is the question.
That's it. Yeah, this 2 or the 6 with Gaffleon, coming off a nice grade 3 race, 3rd cycle like we like to see. I didn't have it written down, but it's a French horse, so obviously it's going to like to close late. It's only got a mile. I think this 7 though is the horse to beat here, Jim. That and the 2.
Get Mother of Rose morning line 6-1. Now at 3-1 with Manny Franco. Just won the Honey Fox. Yeah, third race of its form cycle, all at the same track.
Yeah, it's doing everything right.
I feel you.
Went off to it 11-1 in that grade 3. And then,
yeah. I'm gonna have to pour a beverage, Gokster. It's not going well. Can you take the lead here?
Yeah, I'll hold the ship for a while. All right, guys, let's break down this 9th race. We still got about 15 minutes till post, so we're good to go. Get the chat up here. Yeah, Valedictorian is going to be really interesting. It did come 6th to this Mother of Rose, so that was its first run there for Valedictorian. So it does have a race under its belt, but it did fade late. Yeah, this pick 6, guys, it's gonna be a thing of beauty. I'm praying to the Lord Gamblers, as they say, that we can pull this one home. $5 million guaranteed. This is gonna be huge. We're at the wheel. No, that's it. That's all right. No accidents. We got a clean record. We're gonna steer this one to glory because it's been a bumpy ride, guys. Like, we can't lie. But yeah, this is the second half of the card here pretty well. Pick 6 coming up. It's going to be a 1 mile. It's the Sand Spring Stakes. There's really 3 horses, guys, like we're saying, the 2, 7, and the 12. But a bit of an outlier, you could say, in this 6. Just like Jimmy's saying, there's 2 scratches with the 5 and the 3. So it's going to be interesting there. What else we got going on there? Can I jump in the pick 6? You should be able to, Chris. 9th race, there should be a pick 6 option. Like I said, I'm using HPI bet, so it they do have it, but I don't know if Bovada does. That's a good question. Those other offshores. Walter Scott here, exacta box with the 6, 8, and the 12 with the 6 to win. So exactly looking at a nice outlier here with the last thing there, French horse. Gaffleon, Brendan Walsh. It's a good combination right there, guys. Was also in a grade 3. Its last race, 3 mile and 3/16. So it's going to be shortening up a little bit here. Yeah, this 6 here, guys, could be ready to fire. I got to get this Rainbow Pick 6 ready. I want to take a look at the 2 because the 2 is one of the favorites here, and I had it on my card. Coming over from Ireland as well, another European horse. Won a mile in the 16th and just faded late. I say a lot there, guys. Just a Canadian thing, hockey thing there. If you watch any hockey interviews, you'll see them. Yeah, but try not to do that. But the 2 horse here, guys, is I can't not do it. I'm not too sure. You know what, Jamie? What do you think about this 2 with Rosario? It has won some races leading up. It lost its 1-20 this year, 100K. It faded late. I don't know if the 2 should be as big of a favorite as it is.
I have it in my pick 6. I'm going to try to tell you.
Let's hear Dommy's pick 6. But just before, I was going to bet Zovelli. I was going to bet Zovelli to win if Newspaper of Record was in this race. Without Newspaper of Record, I agree. I'm not going to take Zovelli at this 8-5 price. We'll see if it ranges out. But let's hear Dommy's pick 6.
Okay, leg 1, I have the 2, 6, 7. Leg 2, I have the 6 and the 12. Leg 3, I have the 6 and the 9. Wow, a lot of 6s. Leg 4, the 1 and the 9. Leg 5, the 2 and the 10. Leg 6, the 1, 5, 9. So I got 3 horses in the first leg. I got 3 horses in the last leg. I have 2 horses in each of the other legs.
Tom, you don't have Tiz the Law in your pick 6.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, ballsy.
Wait till you see him run there, Dom.
Look at the giant balls
I'm working on trying to put another one in with him in it, but that was the one I put in. That's the one I wanted in, so that's what I did. Which horses did you guys key besides?
I only keyed one horse in my pick six, Tis the Law.
Gotcha. And with good reason.
Wow. Singled. Swervin said single Tiz. That's the only one I did. I would be making a move on 2. Walter Scott saying the 6 is the 2's stablemate, the 6, La Signeri. I've got it both in mind here. Yeah, the 2 now at 9-5. I think, okay, so the reason why I was going to take the 2 and the reason why I'm not going to now, and the reason why the 12 has gone to 5-2 is because we thought there was going to be a ton of pace in this race with Jakarta and Newspaper of Record. So with them out, there's not going to be the same pace that Zofeli's going to run into. Because there's not going to be that pace, I'm just going to sit back and see if I can be live here. No point to and the horses that I like at 2, 6, and 7 and 12, they're the 4 favorites. So I'm not going to bother exactor boxing them or anything of that sort. I'm just going to sit back and hope that I'm live when this bangs out. Oh, and we just finished over at Tampa. Sorry, Native Hawk, the 8 cashes. The big price, a little over 12-1. Steve Dodge,
Jim, you have 2, 6, 7 in this race. You said
no. I've got 4 in this race. I have 2, 6, 7, 12. I think Jakarta is going to be very dangerous.
Yeah, I have 2, 6, 7 also.
Jakarta doesn't have anyone to worry about pace wise. Not Jakarta. Sorry, I keep saying Valedictorian.
I was going to say Jakarta scratch. Yeah, right. I got you.
Valedictorian should very comfortably go to the lead with Paco Lopez, and Paco can press the right buttons.
No, I know. So, I'm going to play him in my race in my exacta because I left him out. You know what happens with these pick sixes? You put all the horses you like, and all of a sudden it's a big play, and I'd rather play a separate one. I know they're tough to really figure out the best way. Next time I really got to take more time and make out some plays the night before and then make them official the next day. But they're hard to do on the fly.
Yeah, there's usually a 30% carryover in these Rainbow Pick Sixes, but we have a mandatory payout today.
I know. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, Beach Boss just hit that 813 exacta box. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, what's going on? There we go. Oh.
Well, we are at 6 minutes to post here at Gulfstream. Let's see what Ray Nicoletti's is. Ray Nicoletti has 2, 6, 7, 13. God, the 13 scares me. The 13 could just ruin this for me right now at 15-1. You know, in fact, I might put a little $5 bet on 13 to win.
Another time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ragu has 13 in. I mean, you got to try to keep your cost of your ticket down.
I know, that's the problem.
And that's what I was trying to do, is keep my ticket cost down.
That's what you got to try to do.
So, Dom, are you going to lock in another one, or is that the one you're going to go with?
I'm going to try to lock in another one.
You know, Tis the Law should be at least even money. If you don't bet Tis the Law,
it's stupid.
No, but then your pick, if you're live for the final,
all right,
your payouts are going to be monstrous.
Yeah.
And then you can just bet the amount that you bet on your ticket on Tis the Law to win.
That's true.
All right, you want my pick 6?
Badly, yes.
Sorry for the delay. I had problems depositing money with these assholes. Okay. First leg, 2, 6, and 7, 12. Going 4 wide, 2, 6, 7, 12. Leg 2, 2, 6, 11. Leg 3, 5, 6, 9. Leg 4, 1 and 9. Race 13, 1, 3, and 7. And the last race, I'm going to use the one there also with all the Constitution horses, 1579. 1579.
Wow. How much did that cost?
About $180.
Yeah, mine cost 102.
170 something like that.
I'm gonna bet $5 on the 13 to win here, so I don't lose my shit. Oh shit, that's.
So who we like in this race going in? On
Well,
top.
I was going to be on Zofeli, but that was before the 5 and the 10 were scratched. Now Valedictorian should have its way on the pace.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to sit back. I wanted Zofeli to come and eat them up. And I don't know if there's going to be anything to eat because there's no reason why Valedictorian has to go too fast on the top. I think Smart Shot is a huge price here at the night. You know, I'm not going to make a move on it, but Smart Shot here ran nice in that grade 3. Is a dangerous horse. Wow, JD says bet online with $1 minimum on the pick 6.
$1.
Yeah, that's crazy, Jay. Ragu's ticket would have cost $864.
I just did a 20-cent. I'm going as low as the minimum.
Oh, same here.
Yeah.
They want to make their cut.
I just did mine, $43.
Hopefully don't lose.
43.
Yeah, $1. You know why $1? Because they figured they want to clean up on that, but God forbid somebody hits it and they got to pay that out.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Ragu just nailed that.
Yeah.
All right. You guys got your pick 6 all locked and loaded?
Yep.
Yeah. What's yours?
Perfect. I got no more than 3 horses in each race. 2, 7, 12, 1, 5, 6, 4, 6, 9, 3 in the 10, 1, 3, 10, and then 7 to close it out.
So you don't have Zulu Alpha in the 12th race?
No, I'm taking Zulu out.
Jesus.
Going for the score, Jim.
I mean, it's
giant balls on Gokster. Holy shit.
Zulu who?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just going to put that one ticket in and leave it. That's all. It's like a lottery anyhow.
But don't.
But I'm going to watch him.
Jim, you hit the cord. We can't hear you.
Good. He was going to yell at me, I think.
Oh, no, he's muted. There we go.
Fucking dummy.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
now we can, buddy. We can hear you.
Dom, I think I figured it out for you. Simply put, if you are live going into the final race, you're going to get paid out thousands of dollars if you hit. So I would just bet whatever you bet on your ticket on.
No, I got you.
So I think you're in fine shape there, leaving him out. But Gokster leaving out Zulu is wild.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Spencer Pennygees is so Spencer Pennygees 7, 2, 10, 5, 6, 9, 9, 5, 6, 9, 10, and 12, 10, 3, and 7, 9. Mr. Gokster, your second race. Oh, we're over the 5 million, by the way, as we all thought we would be.
Yeah.
Gokster, your second race there.
Yeah.
You have what, 163?
156.
Okay. What was your third race?
Third, race 11, 4, 6, and the 9.
Okay, we're close enough. Okay.
And
And then no Zulu Alpha Wild.
I had-
I'm wondering can you post your pick six so they can see it?
Sure. Get her in here, guys.
Nilo saying, can I do this bet on Bet365? I've never done it on Bet3 because I don't know how they would have a pool for it.
I don't think they do. I think they don't even have like daily doubles, right?
But Nilo, you're in mine, man. We're splitting this one, so. Yeah, and Spencer is on the 569 in that race.
What the hell is it?
Race.
All right, here we go. 271.
So 6, 7, 8, 12 exactor boxes. 6, 7, 8, 12 for gas station. So if gas station's 8 comes in, oh God, East Moon, it's all over.
East Moon.
Jose Felix says, where do you place bets for pick six? You need to use like TVG, Express Bet. Up here in Canada, you have to use HPI because you have to get in on this Gulfstream pool. That's where the 5 million is. Carlos Baroge taking East Moon, the 8 across the board.
All right, let there be glory.
This is going to get over 6 million fast here.
Jeez, last time we did one of these, boys, it came down to the last race.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Epic.
Which was a weird. That was just weird how that worked. But we made money all day too, betting those races.
Yeah, we had a good day.
I made a bunch of money that day, but I kept on betting that the horses shipping in from New York, and I was hitting that day. Yeah, they were doing
That's how
good.
you're making all your money.
Yeah. And then I hit that one race that me and you were talking about, that 10-1 with JR on board.
Yeah, that's the City
Yeah.
of Light.
Yeah, I remember having that and with the exactor, and yeah, it was a good one.
That was.
Rainbow Pool just about to cross 5.4 milli.
Keep it coming.
Yeah, we definitely should have. There's always another time, right? Next time we got to be a little bit more organized. We definitely should have had at least $20 each with, and throw in some tickets.
Yeah.
Or $50 each, something. We should have thought about this a little bit better.
Yeah, we should do next
If I
time we
win,
do.
I'll take care of you guys. Don't worry.
We should do a group one for sure.
Yeah,
Group
of course.
Rainbow Six.
Yeah,
Why not?
Yeah, we did that last time. That was great.
Yeah, it was great.
$5.7 mil right now on the Rainbow Six pool.
What did we do last time? We went like $30, $35 each. There was maybe 15 of us, about 15 of us, I guess, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
It was something like that.
Spencer Penny G adding in another small pick six. 7-12, 5-12, 4-9, 1, 12, 7.
Wow. Singling out the last 3.
Yeah, not.
All right. What a day.
I'm getting good vibes, Jamie. I'm getting good vibes here. I feel something's coming.
God, I hope so.
We got something coming. Just feel it.
Hey, does Manny Franco have a shot to win this race?
The 9th here?
Yeah.
From the steps?
Manny.
That's what I think.
Get me other Rose. Get Mother of Rose.
Oh yeah, I mean I've got Get Mother Rose in my action. In my pick six.
Step down too, right?
Yeah.
I was just throwing an exactor, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, well, that's because of the scratch.
What's that?
That's because of the scratches.
Right.
Yeah. But one horse that has not moved, which is strange, is the 6. I mean, 8-1 now, 7-1.
I got him. Pick 6. I threw him in there.
Yeah, I thought I did. I think mine too. I got to get back to mine now. I'm all over the place.
What was your pick 6, Regu? Sorry, Jimmy.
No worries.
Yeah, hang on, brother.
I know.
It's in the first leg. I got 2, 6, 7, 12. Then I have a second leg is 2, 6, 11. Third leg 5, 6, 9. Fourth leg 1 and 9.
Oh, God.
Fifth leg 1, 3, 7. And then fourth leg 1, 5, 7, 9.
If we're tied going in the 12th, we'll sorry.
That's how you do it.
West Coast saying no pick 6. Who's the horse to beat in the 9th? I understand why the 2's getting the love, but I wanted the 2 to run into pace. I think the 12 is very live here with no pace battle.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make an individual bet here. I just need to get a little excitement going. Jesus.
Tell me about it. All right.
Gas station sushi saying, do you need an HBI subscription? We're on, at least back in the day, I was under the belief that you couldn't use HBI if you were American unless you had a VPN. In America, it's DRF. In Canada, it's HPI. That was what I was under the.
You can subscribe to RTN for like just for the thoroughbred packages. Pretty reasonable, like $15 a month. You get all the thoroughbred races. But right now, is it worth it subscribing to anything?
No.
And then you get like 25. You can get everything. You can get like. No, forget about TVG. I'm talking about watching any race any time of the day you want.
Yeah,
we're just about to cross 7 million in the Rainbow Six.
I was going to tell you about TVG is $9.99 a month, and they're having 7-day free trial. So I mean, I don't know if they don't have every. I'm sure they have most of the races.
They got balls to charge you though, man, because you can watch any race if you're putting money in your account. Any of these sites, they all have video feeds, so you can watch all your races there. So why would you pay $10?
I could watch a video feed without putting money in the account. The Naira bets, you didn't have to put money in the account. You just have to sign up for an account. I only funded it today, but I've been watching the races. So
yeah, but you can click on the other tracks.
What was that? Oh yeah, no, it was just the tracks they had on. I've been watching all week long all the races, but I was betting them with my local.
He DM'd us his pick 6. I'll take a look at it. Dennis just did the numbers. If you 20-cent pick 6 on every horse, it would cost just under a hair under $280,000.
Oh, that's it.
But
wow. Yeah, this 8
You need some long shots. You need about 3 long shots in there to guarantee you some money.
This 8 horse though, the workout time's been real quick. 4 furlongs, 46.
Yeah, the 8 and the 13 could ruin this.
Yeah, the 8's kind of scaring me, Jim.
I did put $5 on the 13.
Yeah, that's another time we were talking about.
East Moon. East Moon could choose to go right to the lead. Or to try and fuck with Valedictorian. Roaming free in an RV, wondering if anyone wants 25% of the pick 6 with Elliot and I for $25.60. We're just about to cross this 7 million. They keep adding minutes to the post.
Keep the money coming.
Hell yeah.
Oh God, this East Moon horse.
Sucks no OTBs, Walter.
Yeah, they're closed here in Belleville too.
Christopher Comentini wants in, roaming free in an RV. Akira 04 in the house. Thank you for joining us. And we're just about to cross 7 milli here. Yeah, I feel you, Coco. Oh my God, the longest 3 minutes of my life. Jesus.
Six could be live, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw him in my exacta.
I'm gonna take him in the
I put him in the. I have him in this pick six too.
yeah.
I just put a bit on the 8 to win, just in
Can't get
case.
back to that. What the hell?
Hit him up.
I got a funny feeling with East Moon.
Can't find out where my damn bet is.
You see East Moon here, Ragu? The class it's been in 2019, it was high allowances, was finishing right there.
Let me see. That's the 8.
Didn't have the 8, yeah.
DJ Big Boss says 13 is a sexy horse. Had to drop 5 on him. I dropped 5 on the 13 too.
DJ. Who says looks like everything?
We're at 7. We're about to hit 7.5 milli in the Rainbow Six. No Golden Gate for gas station until the 5th race.
He's just coming off that layoff a little bit. And that's about it, Gokster. At 90, November.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why.
I think he's got
25 to 1 cash his first race at Golden Gate. Easily. By 6 lengths.
But he might break if he breaks out. He'll be right up there, Go. If he gets out of the gate like he should.
Did you put a pick six in, DJ?
Or she, should I say?
Yeah, Mare.
DJ, did you put a pick six in?
Nilo says, why is no one talking about the 9-horse Angel of Mischief with Florent Giroux and Norm Cassie? It hadn't run in, God, 2 years.
Wow.
And no, not quite 2 years. What are we talking about? It hadn't run in 14 months. Came back and ran okay. You're right, an optional claimer.
Double layoff.
Norm Cassie can get him ready.
Yeah, nice 59, 5 furlong.
Oh my God, let's go.
Okay, I got you, D.
It's like college basketball last 2 minutes.
Next time we'll figure it out. I'll just put it in mind. That's all. We'll work on one next time.
Golden Gate starts with a 25
I usually
to
like
1.
Jim. I usually like betting the Great Britain horses on the mile races. And this 6 horse is nothing but Great Britain blood. Spit it out, dummy.
Say that 10
hasn't
times
ran
fast.
anywhere. He hasn't ran over. What's that last one? I take it back. He ran in France. He's got a win over there. Lower class races, though. We'll see. He's running a lot of tough races.
And he's the stablemate of the Deuce, right?
Yeah.
They're both Brendan Walsh horses.
Yeah.
East Moon was ahead of him on the 17th of October in that 73,000 allowance.
Yeah, by a head. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that scares me.
East Moon can totally screw us here.
Yeah, I know. I bet him to win, Jim, just in case. I'm already 10 to 1.
I already did that with a 13. I'm not gonna.
Oh shit!
I can't just sit here.
All right.
We're in these horses we don't have. But look, if East Moon takes it, and this day of tremendous difficulty continues, sometimes you get dealt cocks,
That sounds like the Maxwell Smart thing. I don't know why. It just does. Yeah, there is some money coming in on the 13. You're right. Yeah, no, I'm sure you do, Gareth. They ship in over, to the States. Those are some good English horses out there, Great Britain horses, for sure.
Yeah, we need some fucking leg in this horse.
God, I thought we'd get to 7 or 8 mil.
Nilo.
5.
They're pushing for double digits pretty soon.
Yeah, they are, man. They're just like, oh man.
Fold and get up and walk away from the table, right, Paul?
8, yeah, almost 9. It's definitely cracking 10, I would say.
Yeah, it's cracking 10 for sure. Where you see how fast it's going up? We're at 9.2.
Yeah, yeah, now it's flying.
What's up, Viper? Good question. The TVG expert has a 12. Do these guys ever win?
Jakarta's been all right, but I think the class is going to be a little too much for her there.
Paul, dude, she says, doesn't mean you got to suck him, right? You don't even have to touch him, Paul.
Oh. You got to figure it out.
Yeah, I
All
agree.
right. Here we go. 2, 6, 7, 12. Thank you, Lucky. God, we're at 10.2 milli.
I got a 267.
It's gonna hit 11.
My first leg. I mean, I wonder. That's a good point that it's so high because there's nothing else to bet on. But I wonder what the difference would be.
Maybe 12. We might see 12 before the fucker loads
Make
them
it
up.
15, Ragu.
Yeah.
Flipper, it's so funny. Says 10 million. I like our chances. Okay, race 9
Damn
about
right.
to pop off here.
You got to be in it to win it.
One time. Well, we need 6 times, but.
And we're off.
Oh, here we go.
A great start for the 1. The 1 is flying. So is the 13 and the 12. And that's who we have in a line. The 1, 90 to 1, Picara. The 12, Valedictorian, whom we said would go right to the lead. And Valedictorian would be very dangerous. And that's proving to be the situation. The 13 is looming dangerously on the outside of the 1. The opening quarter is being run, and it's been pretty fast. 23 and 3 opening quarter here. Let's get Valedictorian just to run away here would be nice. Let's get Valedictorian to run away here. Do we have any dangers? We have a lot of dangers. The 3 horses in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are all and 5th. There's the 8. The 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th are all horses that we don't have. This could not last long. This could not last long. The 7 is about to make a move on the outside here. That would be nice to get Mother of Rose. Is about, but I think Valedictorian looks like it's got a lot of run here.
Go.
The 7 is starting to move into 2nd, but Valedictorian is going to run away. It looks like we talked about. But a 46 and 3 is very fast. I think Cavalry should come up to Valedictorian, but we talked about there not being pace for Valedictorian to go up against. And Valedictorian is clear right now. And here comes the 1 to ruin everything.
No.
And here comes the 6 very fast to win. The 6 is going to take care of business. That
There it
deuce
is,
was
baby.
flying,
Boom.
dude. That deuce almost screwed us.
There
The
you
deuce
go.
almost screws us, but doesn't. So we're in.
Damn.
We're in.
Well, I kept the 6 off, boys.
6.
I had to scratch 1 or 2.
Guys.
No, I hear you. You got to keep the price down, Gokster. It's not on you, man.
There you go. Got the 6. Got the 6 too exactly too. Actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because of course we had the 2.
Going back to that 6,
Why
man.
did I say we didn't have the 2? Of course we had the 2. Why was the 2 scaring me coming down the rail?
Great
Somebody
call,
said
right?
the 2 was a long shot.
I had 627 in the
I
exact.
put him in the
box.
contest. That was because I missed. You know what I did? I forgot to bet the last race with the guy, and he had a Vacoma, so he took a little bit of a jump on me. So I think I might have got him back here. Who knows?
You had the 6 for
It
the
was a
contest.
live ticket.
Doc?
Yeah, I played the 6 for the contest too.
Good.
Had the
A
2,
lot of us
6,
had the
7,
6 for
12.
our pick 6, so that's good, guys. We're alive. That's one race.
We're live.
Let's go, boys.
Wow, and those were the two stablemates there for a second.
Wow.
Yeah, we said it too.
Should have had
Sit there
that
and talk
triple,
about
man.
it.
6-2-12, man. We should have had the
Brandon Walsh exacta.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice start. That was a morning line 8-1, so it's not going to be on everyone's ticket.
Might pay for some of my pick six anyhow. Yeah, Fox wants showing all the races. Yeah, Bob. I was talking about that before. That's good you reminded everybody if they want to. They're having a hard time.
Six to 12. Could have put our horses in a trifecta and would have been nice. Whatever.
Trifecta.
Yeah. I hear you, Jay. I got you.
Marco Lou.
We're alive. Yeah.
Nice horse. That's Tyler Gaffleon's second of the day.
Bring it home, fellas.
Tyler Gaffleon. All right.
All right. Yeah, Elliot saying bet French on grass. Jose Felix said, I heard that on here before and proving to be true. Oh, shit. Fucking Sports Gag didn't have the 6. Damn it.
Hey, you and me too, buddy.
Oh, you didn't have him either? I thought you had him in there.
Nah, I kept him out. I actually took out one horse, and I believe it was that 6 because I had the 5 and
I took out the 12. I was risky. Listen, I took out the 12, and so yeah.
Oh, and I took out the 12. Sorry for race 10 here. I had one.
The 12 in that race. I was almost.
Paul Tucci says 6 cash of the day so far. Paul Tucci, I've been watching.
Beautiful.
Dominic Lair in the house joining us.
$39 exacta, 6-2. I'll take it.
As you should.
I paid for my pick 6. My pick 6 was only 28.
That's what I was trying to do with this contest. I figure I go to $200 head to head with this guy and I take his 200 and pay for the pick 6.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Free roll.
That's a yeah, without a doubt. That's a beautiful way to look at it. Yeah, that horse paid $13.40 to win. 6 horse.
I'll take the lead on him now. Sit down, sucker.
All right. Dominic Lair says you guys betting Tampa as well. I'm not really.
No, I'm just I'm all about Gulfstream at this for today.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to ride this fucking pick 6 in the glory, man. What a day it's been.
All right, so I hit that exactly.
You said second half, James. Second half it is.
I did say that. Just fighting to find any kind of positivity I possibly could, dog.
Beautiful.
Paulie Tucci says been capping horses since '85. It shows, my man. Great work.
Yeah, he's doing solid work.
Yeah.
In
I was
1980,
capping horses in '85, though.
yeah, I can't. I was going to the races in 1985, but I wouldn't consider it capping because at those days we were going to Roosevelt Racetrack and watching the trotters. It was about 5 minutes from my house.
You're right.
We used to just go there and get.
I bet my first Breeders' Cup in 1984.
Oh, there you
the
go.
very first one.
I wasn't capping the horses, but I got $2 a race. I was betting them. My brother was just picking up tickets off the ground.
Eddie Della House, Slew City Slew. Sprint race. 6 furlongs.
Michelle started the summer of 1990.
Yeah, I probably started capping around then. Probably around
Paul
then.
Tucci used to hand calculate buyers.
Wow.
No shit.
That's crazy.
Paul, you need to write a book, my man.
Well, I'm happy that 8 didn't milk us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
all right. Gas station has a look on Tampa Bay race 8, exacta box 236 and win bets.
Man, exactly. Beautiful.
236. I'll tail that.
236. All right. Why not?
That's the last race of the day at Tampa. Yes. Well, let's have a nice second half here. It sure would be fun to be live going in late.
Sure it would be.
What the hell? I thought I made that bet.
So this race, what do I have a live to pick 6? I can't believe I can't find that damn ticket here. This website is so confusing.
Paul also said he's had a lot of losing days too.
Yeah, that's a true capper right there. I hear you, Paul.
Paul, you didn't have to say that. We already knew that, my friend.
We knew, Paulie, and we respect that you said it. Because I'll tell you, I've been noticing the last week or two on Twitter, especially on Twitter, everybody's popping up with this. Oh, I just hit an exacta for $100.
Oh yeah.
And I'm always like, well, what about the 4 races you lost before that? You didn't mention nothing, did you? You know, it's just the old thing. You know, just like with the sports betting. By the way, anybody in the chat that's not on Twitter, you should be. If you're not on Twitter, I know some people just hate it or against it, but if you're not on Twitter, you're missing out when it comes to sports. And all of us right here, all 4 of us are on Twitter, plus a lot of guys in the chat. And you know, if you follow any one of us, you'll be able to follow all of us. You know, we follow everybody. So it's something to keep in mind. If you don't have a Twitter account, you should get one.
Yeah, because trust me, after these things somewhat start getting back to normal, everybody's going to be itching to kind of get back into the swing of things as far as, you know, sports goes. And there'll be a lot of guys trying to talk a lot of nonsense too.
Oh, without a doubt. But we do a lot of capping.
But if you stay with this group, you're solid.
Yeah, man. You're definitely
especially
solid.
for the newbies.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Because the best thing about our whole crew is that we're all transparent. None of us, we don't like to post our losers, but we do. We post, you know, the games before. We post what we're playing before and after, and you know, we're all into it. We talk about strategies and follow each other. Anyhow, Twitter's a good thing to be on for the sports.
West Coast says, "Hey guys, is there anything like this on YouTube or anywhere else?" West Coast, there's nothing like this any place in the world, my friend.
What we're doing
you're looking at
man.
You're looking at Jimmy, Gogi, Dom, and myself, but Jimmy especially. Give him the kudos that he deserves. But anyways, no, there's nothing like it. It's a
but also,
situation.
the 4 of us have got to actually hang out together and cap horses together in person. You know,
right.
We've been on a few vacations together, 3 or 4 already, man. Without a doubt.
Good times, man.
But no, Greg, not really. And I'll tell you something. A couple of years ago, there was nobody but Jimmy and Pete started capping the games live in the studio. All the games on the card. You know, not horses, but every sports game, every baseball game for the day, every football game, every basketball game, every hockey game. And that's how it all started, which was 2 years ago, this past October, I guess. Right? Not 3 years ago, 2 year ago.
Yeah, with 3 years. 3 years went down there.
We're going into the 3rd year, right, Jim? Like this, the next October coming up is 3 years or 4 years? You started in October, didn't you?
Yeah. I started in October of 2017.
Okay,
so, yeah.
So, okay.
3 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was 2 years to 4 or 5 months ago. Gotcha. Yeah, man.
Feels like fucking 5, 10.
Oh man, I'll tell you, I feel like I don't. Some years, you know, feel like I got closer to some years than I did with guys that I know my whole life.
Yeah, it's yeah, you can feel it. It's real. And that's what's important about it. And we learned from Lodell's Low Shack. We learned about transparency and honesty, and that was part of us already. But it was nice to have a leader showing us the way.
It was nice that there was so many like-minded individuals that hooked up that we were all looking for that same kind of thing. You know, we were all. So it was great.
Oh, respect, Luffy. Thank you so much, my man. And Carlos Bro says, learn everything from Japanese baseball to horses. Yeah, because we got a Japanese baseball capper here with us right now.
Right
Go.
Right there, you're looking at him.
Hopefully it's starting up there. April 24th. They want to start regular season. So, yeah, about a month away, guys, hopefully.
So what does Rainbow Six close out at? What was the final tote? You see it?
I don't know. There's still 6 million live tickets. So,
Oh.
About half of them got ripped up on that race.
Yeah.
Mine included.
What was the total, the purse, though? Did you see? Was it 12 million?
I didn't see the final.
No.
Any of you guys?
I seen 11-3. I want to say when they were going in the gate, something like 11-3, 11-4. But
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
236 at Tampa.
Tote board.
Yeah, so let's everybody drop who they have in their pick 6 on this one. I have 5, 6, 7, 12. And the 7 was the big question mark for me. I almost pulled the 7 out to add the 13 in race 9. I decided not to. And then after I decided not to, I almost added to cut the 7 out for the 6 in the next race, which I didn't. So I kept the 7 in. So it's we'll see if that 5, 6, 7, 12 for me. Oh no, go. Sorry, I did not mean that. I just heard your voice. Not Ragu. Who do you have?
I have got I've got 2, 6, and 11.
You're right.
2, 6, and 11. So I don't have the deuce. Kelsey's cross.
Whoa, where'd they go?
Oh God, I don't have the deuce. That scares me. And Dom, who do you have?
I don't know where they went, Jim.
Oh, they both bounced.
They both bounced.
Both fucking bounced.
We're off in Tampa, though.
It's fucking. Oh, okay, we're off in Tampa. Oh shit, we're off in Tampa. I forgot. 2, 3, 6, didn't we?
Dom
2,
kicked
3
me out.
in Tampa.
Come on.
Tailing ye old gas station. And the 6 is dangerous. 6 is right here on the inside. And the 3 and the 2 are 4th and 5th here. But that 10 is running very quickly up in the front. And it's a long race. So this is a very long race here. This last one at Tampa. So nothing to be concerned about with the 10 running smoothly there. But that's what the 10 is doing. That opening quarter in 24:09. 24:09. Let's see if I can get over to Tampa quickly here and see if I can get you the names of these. A long one, a marathon in Tampa to close out the day. Let's see these. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Oh shit, that's Oaklawn. How the? Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna just leave this alone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the names of these horses. The 10 still holding strong, but there's our 6. That opening half in 49-2, quite slow. The 3 is a problem for our exactor. But the 3 is looming very dangerous on the inside. If we can get this 7 to slow down, this 5 actually could come in the way and screw over our 3 here. And it looks like it may do that. The 3 trying to press on here, but that's what we're dealing with. We're trying to get this 6-3 in. We're trying to get this 6-3 in right now. And this 5 is going to hurt us, I think, on the inside. The 5 looks like it's going to hold on to the rail here. The 10's not closing it off. Trying to get this 10 to close it off. And it's not going to. The 7 is now making a move. The 6 has gone to the lead. Can we get that deuce to come up there? Can we get that deuce to come around the outside and come up with the 6 and not have the 7 hurt us here? Come on. Can we get the 6 to run off? Come on, 6. Run off, 6. Run off. Let's get a win here, Tailing Gas Station. And there's the deuce. So we got the deuce, but I don't know if the 6 is going to be able to hold on here. The 6 is holding on right now, but there is the 3. So we're in nice. Come on. Come on, 6. Hold on for a 6. Come on, 6. Hold on. Let's go. 6 deuce. Come on, 6. Hold on. And we cash it. Tailing the Great Gas Station Sushi. If we had a try box that, we would have got that.
That a boy.
There we go.
Beautiful. Second half team, baby. Second half.
Let's go second half. I'm still hesitant to make moves on Gulfstream because we got the live pick 6 but Gas Station's 3 horses would have hit the trifecta if we had followed that.
Damn.
That's solid.
Okay.
All right. Gas station sushi putting more money in our pockets as he does. I think that 3 might have got up and saved you though, possibly. Did it? Did that 3 come up and save? Because who heard me wrong? Anthony heard me wrong. No, it didn't come up and save. Shit. Sorry, Anthony. Dominic Lara, it's there's no difference in payout. It just costs you more money. Stelly 18 finishing strong at Tampa after a slow start.
There we go.
Flipper 13 going to go ahead and drink one of gas station's beers he left in the fridge. I like that. That was nice for us. It couldn't have gone better for us, in fact, because the deuce was 9-2 and that 6 was 4-1, which means that the 3 must have been the favorite because I believe there was a favorite in there. So I think that'll pay out nice, right? 9-2, 4-1.
Yeah, it should be what 25 to 1, 20 to 1
on a $2 or 25 to 1. I'd be happy with 18 or 19 to 1.
Yeah.
But if we could get 25 to 1, I'd be very pleased.
I'll take
Viper smells the heater coming. Can we get a little glory coming in late here?
Really?
God, we need it bad. It's been a tough day, dude. Fuck. Yeah, the 3 was the favorite of 5-2, so. Kobe Valentine making a move on Oaklawn Park race 8. Profound Legacy at 10-1. And we are just 3 minutes away from Gulfstream. And Diehard, our man Clint says, thank God for poker. Clint off a big casher. Big casher. He cashed over a G.
Ooh. Tourney style?
Yeah, tourney style. And he got into the tourney from a satellite. Gas station race 10, 6, 9, 12. Exactor and tries. And I believe that's in my pick 3s here. Shit, no, I don't have the 9. I have the 5, 6, 7, 12. Nice job. Paid out just under 13, $12.99. Okay, it still hasn't paid out yet. Wow, you really think? I don't think we can get 25 to 1. I think we're going to get 18.5 to 1. I could check the probables and find out right now, but I'm not going to bother.
Yeah,
here we go.
Right.
The exact pop-up. Show me. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Was I right?
That $2 exactor paid $85.20.
Whoa! There we go.
Holy
Wow.
shit! Oh God! Did we need that? Gas station sushi,
Thank you,
goddamn beautiful man.
My God, I jumped in.
Oh God, did we need that? Gas station sushi doing it again. Holy shit.
What was that,
way
40 to 1?
Yeah.
Holy.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Holy shit. Gas station, thank you. Christopher Comentini said we needed that. You're damn right we did. Oh God, I needed that so badly. Okay, you're saying there's a chance. That's what you're saying. All right. God, we needed that. Holy shit. How did that pay so much?
I don't know.
That favorite was just the 5-2
Sneaky
favorite.
good exacta there, boy.
That 50-cent try paid $74.65. So if you dollar box that, there's another $150. Wow, gas station. That's
man.
huge.
I should have tried it too. Yeah, fuck.
Thank you, gas station sushi. God, did I need that? Brooklyn Funk Project says, I am pleased. Okay, did you make a move on that? Oh, no, this is race 5. What did you say, Kobe? Was your race 8 your look? Let me get back to Kobe. Oaklawn Park race 8. Okay, so I'm going to keep that in mind. You guys, Kobe has a look down the road on race 8.
Race 8, okay.
Christopher Comentini says gas station sushi saving the day. He is. He is. He is saving the day. What a guy. Okay.
All right.
Holy, did I need that. Can you believe that's what it paid, Gokster?
No. What was that? 40 to 1 then?
45 to 1?
40? Wow. I think they messed up, but I'm not saying anything.
Keep it. I know. Keep it quiet.
I don't know how they came up with that number, but
Luffy says second half comeback, baby. Oh, 42 to 1. God, Jesus, I'm shocked by that.
42 to 1. Wow, I didn't put fucking anyway. Okay.
I only $2 boxed it, but damn.
Yeah, I was so low, Jim. I only had $1, so I'll take it though.
Nick, I'd be curious to hear what your Bovada payout's going to be because they have a different pool, right? And how do you know what their pool is exactly? Like, it's not saying that, you know. We're off at Oaklawn. I don't know if anybody's got this. Luffy says, hope your pick 6 hits, guys. Thank you, Luffy. So do we, man.
Thanks, buddy.
That is a 13 to 1 in first here at Oaklawn. We have Cool Catamine 60 to 1 in second. And then, of course, Omen of Charge, the 3 to 1, making a move here to the lead. 23-3 opening. 5 furlongs left in this race, and still a 13 to 1 holding up the front. But I think this 7's about to pounce on them. And then we need to stay live at Gulfstream. And here comes that 7, Omen of Charge. Jeez. Sometimes you need to rely on a friend. And that friend is Gas Station Sushi. There's the 7 making a push. Look at this, 72 to 1 making a move at Oaklawn right now. 72 to 1 making a move on the outside and taking the lead here in the stretch. 72 to 1 could be running away here. Will they catch this 72 to 1? I don't think they will. Oh, someone's trying. I don't think they will.
Where's Nick when you need him?
72 to 1 just cashed at Oaklawn Park.
See, Nick, there was your bet. Show bet. 72 to 1.
You make some money there.
Nick's always asking me, is it good to bet long shots and show? I says, if you like throwing money away.
Yeah.
I says, but every now and then you might catch 1 or 2.
Yeah.
West Coast and I are on the same shit, right? West Coast is 5-7. Oh, just 5-7-12. I'm on I'm 5-6-7-12. Wow, and the 6 is the. Oh, do we think that the 6 was going to be the favorite? Sorry. Why don't you guys have the 6 in your action?
I like Mean Mary.
Yeah, Mean Mary. That's all speed right there. I got 2-6-12.
You have 2-6-12. That 2 is what could hurt me badly.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, 2-6-11. I don't have the 12. I got 2-6-11.
You have the 11 at 45 to 1?
Yeah, I think that might have been a typo. I might have hit the wrong button.
Fuck. Whoops.
Let me go back and look to make sure. You never know. I might have picked that fucker. Who knows?
Oh, it's called overthinking.
Yeah, that's why I did. I played that fuck. I said, we're sitting here overthinking every goddamn thing. I said, so guess what? I'm playing overthinking.
Oh, God.
How's that for Captain?
Simplified.
Dude, I need Gas Station Sushi to come through for me there, man. I've just been such an asshole today. But there's still time.
There's still time.
Casey has the 12-6-7-1.
This looks like the single here, doesn't it?
On the 6?
Yeah. No.
I like the 6.
Yeah, I have 5, 6, 7, 12.
Well, you know what? This is that mile and 3/8.
It's a fucking journey, man.
Yeah, she's and never ran the distance before, so it'll be interesting.
Luffy says, "Can we get Gas Station Sushi on the show?" Yes, let's do that. Let's get him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mean Mary 6 to 5. That's wow. I think that's. Would you still take that, Ragu?
I don't know. If I was putting I said real money. Like if I had to go to the window and you told me, hey, you got to pick a horse, put $100 on the nose. That's not my kind of betting. I usually don't bet, especially when you got 10 horses, 12 horses here, with a few scratches, all right? No, everybody's in this race. Yeah, so you got 12 across. Yeah. I mean, 11 ways you can lose. Even money, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a long way, man. But the thing is, the 8 Bow Bell has got a second at the distance with I use Equibase figures. I use Brisnet. I'll use the DRF. So she's got like a 7. But the 9's got a 97 at the distance.
Oh wow!
Looks like he's ran a little bit.
Yeah, 8's got Dalen Davis.
Had to get Stormy, so she could run. That horse could run all day. Get Stormy.
West Coast just put 20 on the 6 to atone for his error. Marco Lou's concerned about this one, and for a good reason.
Yeah,
hey, who's got the best? Who's got the best buyer or the best speed at the distance? And ran it. He's ran it one time and got a place out of it.
Who's that?
Overthinking.
Oh, I hope it comes through, man. I'd be happy to lose to you on the 50-1 overthinking. I would love it. Our guy Stelly18 just poured his 3rd SoCo and diet. Says let's fucking go. Says wife.
Hey, how many tickets? How many tickets are going to get ripped up if the 11 wins?
Oh, man. And Ray Sismo, thank you for joining us. Says new here in the chat and the horse racing, but this is a whole board of people are great. Love the content, capping, great humor from all here. Much love to you, Ray. Thank you for those kind words.
Much love.
Thank you, Ray.
Okay.
All right, we're going a long distance. Our Zeke Mammon's already hammered back a bottle of Shard. 5 shots.
There you go.
A bottle of Shard. 5 shots. Nice job, Zeke. Dutch boy Fresh rolling with us.
Hey, Dutchy boy.
Luffy, our guy Luffy in Mumbai right now, 2 a.m. He's fighting a good fight with us.
Yeah.
I got the 6-12 in this race.
6-12. Okay, I've got 5, 6, 7, 12. The 7's down to 7-1. I'm surprised about that. Tony Bruce, you're halfway through my bottle of bourbon, Heaven's Door. That sounds nice, Tony. And good night from Tampa Downs. God, nice to end on a gas station winner, man.
3rd time, yeah.
Can't tell you how badly I needed that.
Oh, me too, Jimmy. I made up for my pick 6 right there. So
it's so sad how badly I needed that $2 exactor.
We couldn't do it on our own. We had to bring in a rainer.
Sometimes you need to, rely on a friend, and there's nothing wrong with that if you have good friends.
Exactly.
Like gas station sushi. JD ran out of mixer using his son's juice to mix with the vodka. Oh God, we're diving deeper here. It's only 4:30 in Toronto, 2:30 out or 1:30 out west.
We've been going 5.5.
Our guy Sharp Money is fighting from Malta. Respect, Sharp Money from Malta here. All right, we're about to pop off here. Race 10 at Gulfstream. Let's stay alive in our pick sixes. 11 milli up for grabs. How often do you get to say that shit? All right, I'm 5, 6, 7, 12 to stay alive. 5, 6, 7, 12 to get 33% of the way through. 5, 6, 7, 12. All right, here we go. The Orchid, grade 3, going a mile and 3/8 on the grass. Longest race of the day here. 5, 6, 7, 12, and we're off. We are off, and the 10 making a quick move as is the 6. The 6, Mean Mary, the speed. We knew the Mean Mary was going to be the speed. Looks like Saya is trying to slow Mean Mary down. There's Bo Bell, who I actually almost included was his 8, Bo Bell at 30-1. I'm surprised at 31. This was an 8-1 morning line. I guess everyone's seeing Dylan Davis as the jockey and getting off of it. Bo Bell could hurt us badly here. Gentle Ruler, the 5 in a very dangerous spot, saving ground along the rail. Opening quarter in 24-2, and Mean Mary, the even money favorite, still leading the way, but Bo Bell looming dangerously on the inside. But then we have the other 3 horses. So we have the 6, 5, and 7. And there's my 7, Captain Cruz, who I ended up keeping in. I almost cut the 7 off. 7's in a dangerous spot right now. But that 8 could still hurt us. At least the 8's going to have to go too wide at least. That half run in 48-4. Half run in 48-4. And we are coming up to the halfway mark in the race here. Mean Mary still has the lead, running very smoothly, but Bo Bell still there and dangerous. I think Bo Bell could hurt us here.
Yeah.
The 5, Gentle Ruler. I'd like Gentle Ruler to make a run. I'd like Captain Cruz to make a run. See if we can get any of these guys to make a run in front of the 8. Then we have the 3 about 4 lengths back, but the 3's moving quickly here. The 6 still holding strong. Mean Mary holding strong. Let's get this 5 up there. If we can get the 5 up there, then we're really in business. Here comes the 5. 5's about to pass the 8. Let's get that 5 past the 8.
Oh, here comes the back.
Gentle Ruler now passing the 8. Perfect. So there is that deuce. That deuce is starting to come. But here comes Gentle Ruler. It looks like Mean Mary might run away. If we can get the 5 Gentle Ruler up there, it'll pay a lot better. It'll pay a lot better. Come on, Gentle Ruler. Go catch. Go catch, Gentle Ruler. Go catch. Come on, Gentle Ruler. See if you can catch. Not going to. But whatever. 6, 5, 6, 5, 12.
Oh.
7. Those are my 4 horses right there.
I should have tried it. Oh,
6,
fuck.
5, 12, 7. Those are my 4 horses. Actually, there was the one on the inside might have taken out the 7 for the super. All right.
Oh, had the 5, 6, 12 exacta. That's a winner.
Yeah, that is certainly a winner.
Still bigger balls to go for the try.
Team B says it best: survive and advance.
Beautiful.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Right.
Ragu was right, though. We could have singled that 6. Corey Kelly hit the try box. Too bad that 6 held up. If the 5 could have got up there, you'd get a serious payout.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer Penny G catching with that 5, 6.
Did the 7 come forth there,
Yeah,
Jim?
Doc, you're right about that 6.
I don't know. It came so close. I think the 1 might have got there on the inside. I think the 1 got there. I think the 1 got there 4th.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, I got the 6 in the next race, too. So far, 6, 6.
Oh, nice.
One more, 6, 6, 6.
Flipper 13 did single the 6 in his pick 3. I like that.
Nice.
Dominic Lair hit with the 6.
Yeah, me too, Flip. 6, 6. I also got the 6 for the 3rd one. All right. We're alive. It's good to be alive.
Stelly saying, anyone else see the big fucking turkey on the track? I missed that turkey.
Yeah, I saw that. There's 2 turkeys that almost hit.
Oh, no shit.
They went fucking left and right. But yeah, they weren't birds. They were good size vultures. Turkeys.
Luffy asking what our pick 6 will pay out. We won't know for a while. And the favorite winning here is not going to.
The first race, though, will help, Jim.
That's something I don't concern myself with. If this would pay better, or if that horse comes in, it'll pay better. Fuck all that. Who cares?
Yeah, there's enough money for grabs. I hear you.
Enough money for grabs. I can't be. Listen, man. I wish we were that good that we could do it like that. Get lucky enough to hit a lottery ticket up. You happy?
So Boston
I can't look at it any other way but that. Sorry.
Boston Nick got a nice payout there. From Bovada, so that's good to hear.
That'd be nice.
Oh, the 7 did hold on for 4th. Wow, would have hit that super. Those have been my 4 horses.
Super.
I agree, Flipper. I'm not greedy.
Again, Dylan Davis, nowhere to be found.
What a clown that guy is. Just
to point that out, right, Coach? Just to point that out.
Well, I said it earlier, too. I was hoping it didn't backfire. I said they'll fade this guy.
I know. I hear you.
I'll tell you who. Let's all go around with who you hate most in all of sports. The one person you hate most will go around here. So I'll go, then Ragu, then Dom, then Gokster. The single person I hate most in all of sports is Stu Jackson. And what he did to the Vancouver Grizzlies franchise will never be forgotten. And if I ever see you, you better hope I don't have a few drinks in me because it's smash, stab, and run. Stu, you asshole. You cost our whole fucking city. Our whole city. We lost the franchise because of your asshole decisions, Stu, you fucking clown.
Fuck you, Stu.
So that's the guy I hate the most. And I just feel myself getting angry thinking about Stu Jackson. We were offered Bibby for Nash straight up, and Stu laughed in the guy's face. Stu Jackson, you asshole. I blame you for everything. Ragu, who do you hate most in sports?
Wow, that's a tough question, man, because over the years, modern day or all time?
All time.
I don't know. Oh, man. You know, I used to hate LeBron, but I got much respect for the guy. When he first got in the league, I wasn't a big LeBron. He's one of those guys you hate, but hate's a strong word. But there's some guys I disliked over the years. If I had to break it down, football. You talk about any sport whatsoever, huh?
Any sport.
Let me think about that. Go to Gogi. Let me come back to me on that one. Let me think about this for a minute.
All right, Gokster, who do you hate more than anyone else?
Phillip Rivers. Easy question there. Phillip Rivers. I despise the guy. He played against Denver for so many years. He's a sore loser. When he wins, he likes to laugh at you, and he's a prick. I can't stand Rivers. And to see him losing and never win a Super Bowl just proves the loser he is. So
yeah, I don't like him. By the way, that 50-cent try paid $160.
What?
Somehow.
Oh my God, go!
How does that pay $160? I that's beyond me. I'm shocked. The payouts are getting bigger and bigger as we get through the day. More money coming in. Dom Ricci, who do you hate most?
I don't have an answer, Jim. I really don't.
You're a good person. You're a kind person. That's why.
No, maybe I just hate too many. I mean, Jesus. Yeah. A Met Jet Ranger fan. I have a lot of issues, man. A lot of issues. I can tell you who I do hate. I mean, when Goji mentioned Phillip Rivers, the first name that popped into my head was Matt Ryan because he's cost me more fucking money than any other quarterback in the history of the NFL. So that's a good reason to hate him. Yeah. But yeah,
we have some other answers coming in right now. We have some answers coming in.
I'll give you who I dislike modern day is I don't like Harden at all. James Harden. He's a ball hog, not a team player. All he cares about is his own stats. Very selfish. Fuck him.
I hear that. Let's see from the chat. Brooklyn Funk Project hates Tom Brady. Luffy D. Monkey Jr. Smith. Sharp Money. Jose Marino. Brooklyn Funk Project says followed closely by Art Modell. Die Hard hates Stephen A. Smith. Swervin hates Sherman. Sherman.
I hate Sherman too. I won't lie. I hate that.
I got the answer.
Richard Sherman.
Yeah. I hate the Wilpons. That's who I hate. I hate the fucking Wilpons for killing my fucking team year in and year out. That's who I hate. And I don't know why. You see, this is why. See, I should have thought of it, motherfuckers. Rip my neck close now, motherfuckers. You got me all pissed off now.
That was the only good thing about the whole Madoff thing was that Wilpon got screwed.
I know.
Fucking idiot. Carlos Peroge, Daniel Snyder, Gas Station Sushi, Danny Ainge, Boston Nick, Bill Buckner. Come on, Bill's a good guy.
Bill. That's why.
I like Bill. I love Bill.
You got your championship. Relax.
I love Bill.
I love Bill too. Swerving also Stephen A. Smith. Luffy D. Monkey, Roman Reigns.
No, if we're going into announcers, that's different. I mean,
if he hates Buckner, he should hate Mookie. What's his name?
Stephen A. Smith is up there.
Mookie Betts?
No, Mookie
not
Blaylock.
Mookie Betts. Mookie Wilson.
Mookie Wilson. He's not Mookie Blaylock.
Pete Rose. How could you hate Pete Rose? Come on.
Yeah, I agree. Son Dizzle says I hate Stu and Phillip Rivers.
Oh, Phillip, yeah.
Son Dizzle's with us there.
Yeah.
Nilo hates Westbrook.
If you're going to go into announcers, that's a whole different ball game. Skip Bayless. If you had a choice between Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith, when they two were together, I couldn't even watch it.
I'll take Stephen A. Smith over Skip Bayless any day of the week.
Me too.
Skip Bayless.
I had him.
But Skip
I can tell you who my favorite is.
Who's that? About that. He's annoying, but I don't hate him.
Shaquille O'Neal. my favorite athlete of all time.
Really favorite? I like Shaq too, but favorite.
I like Shaq, but favorite.
I like
Yeah.
Shaq.
I just love the guy is just, you know,
I have a
he's
new
tops all
favorite.
the way around, bro.
Um,
On and off the field. Not on the field, off the field, on and off the field.
No, I get you. He's
Yeah.
he's been always good. Skip Bayless called me the unfunny comedian in that
Oh no shit.
when I introduced
Personal with you, huh?
when I introduced Johnny Manziel at IFBC and it became a news story. And I was talking because I was just when I introduced Johnny, we were talking about because the night before I locked my key out. I went and I was studying to do the Load Shack show in the morning. I went downstairs and then there was like 25 cappers that we were doing a conference with, and they'd all brought their hookers back, and they had to pay a fee to bring their hookers upstairs because this hotel didn't want to be known as the Hooker Hotel, so they had to pay $80 each. So they were all pissed off. They were in line, but they were all very proud of their hookers, and they were introducing their hookers to me like they were their wives. And I just told that story. I was like, I told that story before I introduced Johnny Football, and Skip Bayless was like, and this not funny comedian is talking about hookers and all this shit. So yeah, and you know, it would have been great if Skip had just said my
He
name.
was just pissed he wasn't there.
Say my name.
What
If
was
you
this,
say my
Jim?
name, then it's great. But if you just call it's when people don't when people have no respect for you whatsoever, they don't say your name, right? Because they don't want to give you any fucking glory.
Exactly.
But if you were if you
Give
know
him
New York
15 seconds, man.
radio, if you guys know
Yeah.
New York sports radio, there's no more hated man in my life than Mike Francesa. If you know who that is, guys are just a total douche. Always has. No, Francesa, no, New York, WFAN. Him and Mad Dog Russo put sports radio on the map in the United States.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, speaking of Mad Dog, what about him?
I like Mad Dog. I don't mind him.
Yeah.
I don't mind him. I listen to him on Sirius. I don't mind him. Francesa, I always hated.
Yeah, Flipper
Brian.
also-
Brian,
like
he is.
Jack.
Brian, you're from here. You're from around here. I'm in Long Island. Yeah, he is the biggest douche. And Kobe, you were right about Rob Parker. He's annoying. I don't hate him, but he's definitely annoying.
I don't like Stephen A. Smith. You know, he's
Either. But I just came up with the comparison with Skip Bayless. That
no,
was
I did Skip Bayless is I won't even give Skip a second. I give Stephen A. Smith the time to try to he's just so ignorant, but I'd give him a second to try to break his point down. You know what was so interesting about this last race at Gulfstream where I was all our horses on top was the exactor paid nothing, right? It was $16.60. So I was like, okay, I would have spread it out between the other horses. But that dollar fucking trifecta would have paid $320. I don't understand how.
Oh man, don't even tell me.
So Carlos, why I don't like him because like the cat is saying, he talks down to people. He thinks he's better than everybody else, and I just find him to be an insincere fucking blowhard. That's why I don't like Mike Francesa. I don't like people that are just like that, man.
I'm way off. Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but I must have been looking at something wrong. That trifecta didn't pay any. I must have added a zero in my state.
I look worse in hats, bro. Everybody wants me to wear a hat. I don't wear hats because I look like a douche in a hat. That's why I don't wear them. I look like a guy who wears black socks and sandals. That's what I look like with a hat on.
I thought it said 160.
What it
was
pay?
a 50-cent trifecta paid $16. Okay, I take that all back. Cokester, don't get you didn't miss anything. That dollar try paid $32.
I was gonna say my exactive paid $9.
Yeah. Sun Dizzle giving you love though says you're good, Dom.
I got my boss in the sauce hat around here somewhere. I got my boss in the sauce hat somewhere around here.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. Double D just put it in 50-cent trifecta. I guess I thought I saw 160. So thank you, Double D. I must have added a zero.
See Greg's comment. West Coast, Max Kellerman is a fucking commie. I'll tell you one thing about Max Kellerman: he's never wrong. Every time he's wrong, he'll make it like that's not what I really said, and he'll try to, the guy can't just say the words. Oh yeah,
by the way, there's still
sushi. Peter Loshak Hated Stu Finer. Yes, that's true.
There are still 2.6
Stu
million
Finer.
live pick six tickets. So
What's
What
that,
was
Jim?
it?
2.6 million
2.6.
live pick six tickets right now. Marco Lou said, "Do you still keep in contact with Johnny Manziel?" I never had any contact with Johnny Manziel. I didn't bother saying hi to him or making eye contact with him. So I didn't spend the 10 seconds to look at Johnny Manziel during that conference. So I never had any contact at all. Stelly18 said, "Jimmy, while we have a few minutes, you shout out my wife and yesterday my son. My 9-year-old Laney is feeling left out." That's what this is about. Stelly's message right there, because it's such a family feeling. And shout out to Laney. Laney, much love. We love your dad, Stelly. So you're part of our family, Laney. And thank you for watching. Let's get some cash here.
Ellie.
Let's get cash here. Laney's going to be our good luck charm moving forward.
Yes. We need you.
Well, I noticed the energy's changed since those 2 W's came in, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
I feel a lot of energy in the chat. I feel a lot of energy on the screen.
Even
We're
if I
moving,
had
moving.
Even if I wasn't live, it was that gas station sushi $2.85 payout.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Hell
how
yeah.
low I was, man. What's my life?
Good
become?
vibes all the way around.
What's my life become?
Hey,
Don't
dear
say
Slayer,
that.
what's up, man? How you doing? That's my Long Island buddy right there, dear Slayer Ski.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, brother?
What's going on, Slayer?
Oh my God. And then it's so funny because as soon as we get and this makes sense, and this has happened to me before, and I got to start being more consciously aware of it. When the pick 5s and pick 6 starts coming, because you care so only on championship days. I don't care as much about it on the regular days, but on championship days, I spend so much more time on the pick 6s and pick 5s that your horses start coming in. Like we would have hit those exactors back to back had we bet them, and I got to start being more aware of it. And I guess the issue is if I hadn't been losing all day, I would have made those bets. But instead, I'm just letting the pick 6 roll. Whatever.
It was the same thing like when we were at Gulfstream. We were hitting left, right, and center. If we would have put exactas on half of them and wins, we would have made a lot.
Start doubling up on your plays.
Or, daily doubles. Yeah.
Backing them, backing them more seriously.
Yeah.
Instead of just, waiting to see if you're going to catch a big score.
Exactly.
If you got the hot hand, you got to be pushing through.
Race.
Taking that cash.
Yeah.
Race 11 coming up at Gulfstream Park. We need to stay alive here to get halfway through this pick 6.
What do you guys got?
I got 4. I got 4 here. I got another 4-horse situation. I got the 4 Lake Avenue.
Yep.
I got the 5 Spice is Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have the 7 Lucrezia.
Bet down to 5-1.
I have the 9 Tonalist Shape. And the horse that scares me very much is the 6.
Yeah.
The 6 could ruin this. So Swiss Skydiver. So with Paco Lopez. So I'm going to put a little $5 to win on the 6. Let's go to Dom. Dom, who you have live here? Dommy?
Take your mute off, Dom. Take your mute off.
Mute is off. Okay.
Right.
So I've had the first 2 legs 6-6, and I got 6 in this race also. 6-9 on my picks for the 3rd leg.
Wow. So you don't have the 4 or the 5 here.
6-9.
Wow. Lake Avenue and Spice is Nice. Ragu, who do you have?
Now I'll put an exacta box in for that race.
I got 2, 6, and 11. No, I'm sorry. 5, 6, and 9. My bad. I'm looking at the last race. 5, 6, 9. Spice is Nice, Tonalist Shape, and Swiss Skydiver.
Swiss Skydiver. So Rod's Wacky says upside of the day is the number 1.
From Palace. Yeah, I don't blame him for saying that. Palace.
Guillermo has. Sorry. Keep going, Dom.
Oh, I'm saying the 1 horse is the Palace Malice horse that he's talking about in this race. Yeah. The number 1.
Oh, that scares me. Guillermo is on 4, 5, 9.
Yeah, I like that.
Which is great. And then I'm going to put $5 on the 6, just so I don't, hate everybody.
Yeah, the 4 scares me in this race.
I got the 4.
Tap it, horse. Yep. Martin Rosario.
My trade was the 6 for the 4. We'll see if it's the right move. If the others
I'm
don't
just
hit.
putting
You got the 6, Doc?
Yeah, Doc has the 6.
Yeah, me too.
$5 on the 6 to win it.
6-9 I got.
Dean is on the 7, Lucrezia, and I was going to have to cut the 7 for the 6. So I kept Lucrezia the 7. I would love it. Lucrezia hits. If the 9 doesn't hit here, toneless shape, then we're going to lose a lot of tickets. So I'd be very happy if it's a 4, 5, or 7 here.
Yeah.
You don't have the 9 in the ticket, Jim?
No, I have the 9. I want to get. I thought toneless shape was going to go down to 8 to 5, and I talked about this off the top of the show. I thought toneless shape was going to be bet harder than the 5 to 2 morning line. It's sitting at 2 to 1 right now. Look, there's Ski Profit in the house. Great to see you, Ski.
Going
Our
on,
guy.
Ski.
What up, Ski?
Hey, Ski.
Die Hard said win on race 11. It was Rod Zawacki. Or Rod Zawacki said one, and then Dom backed it up. Palace Malice horse.
Okay. You guys get the jockey changes for this race?
No, what are they?
I boxed the 169.
Let's see. We're race 11, right? All right. So you got Luis Saiz on for the 5.
Ooh.
That's it.
Yep. Yeah.
Luis Saiz
On the 5.
instead of JJ.
Yep. And I took an exacta box with the
That's
1.
a good. That's a fair trade.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what, JJ
It's either
Castellano.
Luis or Paco.
I've said terrible things about JJ Castellano at times. He's it's not that I don't trust him. I just have questioned a lot of his decision making. And
Listen, when it comes to the big money races, I'm going to talk about the big money races. He shows up for those.
But I don't know if he, Doc. I don't think he has in the last couple of years. I remember JJ Cash before me 5 or 6 years ago, but last couple of years he's driven me crazy.
Yeah. He's a top 5 jock.
All right, let's
Top
get
10,
this.
I would say. But
Let's get this.
there's a thoroughbred capper here that is at the off tracks. We've had 2 beautiful off tracks downtown Toronto, just the nicest off tracks I've ever seen, and they've gone under. And not here with the COVID, but like a couple of years ago they went under. The last one went down like maybe 9 months ago. But there was this one thoroughbred capper there, and always would have a Roberto Clemente jersey or old time, Pittsburgh Pirate player, whether it be Stargell or whatever. And he had Tourette's. And he would say the most horrifying things we'd ever heard. If you left him alone,
Yeah.
so we're watching the horses, and just the scariest shit you ever heard, like just murderous, horrifying shit. And then you would if I just sat beside him and would just, talk to him about the horses, he would calm right down. But if you left him alone for a second, oh my God, just the most vile shit I ever heard in my life. And I loved it. I loved being around that kind of energy.
You introduced me to him, Jim.
We had a guy.
Down in Chinatown?
Oh, I think I did go at the Chinatown off track.
Yeah, he was down there. He was kind of shaking. Then we went up to him. He stopped shaking. He's like, "Hey, what's going on, guys?" And shook his hand, and he was chill. And then after, he was just kind of screaming at the TV, and it's funny.
Nice. It's too bad that we all had to end up at the Chinatown off track, which I've spent so much time. But we had these gorgeous off tracks. The one on Bay Street, the most beautiful off track I've ever seen in my life. Like it was like where you take someone. A woman out for the best dinner of her, of the year.
I didn't know those existed.
Okay.
I couldn't believe it when I got there. But then we had the one at Shoeless Joe's on King that had leather seats, beautiful TVs.
Yeah, we were there.
Yeah, we were there for the first low bag Summit Champions in Toronto.
That was my first horse bet, Jim. Right there.
Was it?
That was it.
Wow, you went a long way, man.
Wow.
We lost, but I still loved it. Lost $20, but I was like, man, that was great.
We lost, and you were hooked.
That was
Yeah.
I remember I was right front and center on those leather chairs watching the race, and you guys were like, "Oh, we lost." You guys left the room, and I was still watching.
The 10, by the way, Miss S. I almost added into my action with Johnny V and Todd Pletcher. I'm very uncomfortable not having at 22 to 1.
That's a price, yeah.
I figure I should put like $3 to win on it so I don't just hate everything.
Yeah, I'm not so high on
I'm
it.
just gonna put $3 to win.
There's only a 43 maiden, but I hear you.
All right, so then I got a little. So if the 10 or the 6 comes in, I'm not gonna lose my shit. Carlos Bro says Heaven's Whisper is the winner. Is that just like someone sitting beside you on the couch? I don't see Heaven's Whisper anywhere, man. Where are we? Oh, you're talking about Golden Gate. Are you talking about Golden Gate? What the hell are you talking about, Carlos? No, Jive talking one there. Oh, Oaklawn, okay.
Oaklawn, yeah. The 5 horse.
All right, we are about to pop off here, race 11. Acacia doesn't like your 6. I don't want this Swiss skydiver to come in.
Oh, I gotta get out. I gotta wait for you guys. Jinxing me.
I'm on
you got the 6 with who?
Me, I have the 6 and the 9. And I got the 169 exacta box.
All right.
What's the 6 going off right now?
60 at 12 to 1.
12.
Yep. Clint got the 1. I hear you, Clint.
Carlos says my dog is on the couch with me. Because Heaven's Whisper is a.
All right.
I think the 5 horse wins this one. Spicy's
I was going to say I'm on Spicy's nice. That's what I got in the contest.
That's what I think wins. Yeah.
I think people.
We're like 20 cent. We're 20-cent difference in the contest. Me and the other guy, and I missed 2 fucking races. I didn't put in 2 races in the contest because I'm so focused on this.
He's got a couple of games on you.
I'm still beating him by 20 cents. I gave him a little head start.
Oh, nice. Let's get you home there.
Yeah, now I take him out.
Carlos jumped on the 7 Lucrezia.
Yeah.
I've got the Lucrezia in my mix. I got 4, 5, 7. What the hell do I have again? Sorry. 4, 5, 7, 9. Let me just double check that. 4, 5, 7, 9.
I took the 4 out, 5, 7, 9.
What's the 9 giving up right now?
9 is at 9 to 5. Remember, I said he'd end up at 8 to 5. She.
Yeah.
Skywalker with me, 4, 5, 7, 9.
Let's keep it alive. Keep it alive.
No big speed in this race.
Let's get halfway through.
All right.
You should get an honest effort here in this race by everybody.
And we got the Kitten's Joy next here. 1.5 miles.
Let's go,
on the
Skywalker.
turf.
Yeah.
I just followed my guy Skywalker Daily Fantasy. Has his own show on YouTube. I just followed him on Twitter. Coming into the low bag fam, and we will low baggers support low baggers. We'll support whatever you are doing as you support us. We're a team here.
What was it called, Jimmy?
Skywalker on Twitter. Skywalker DFS.
Oh no, follow that.
Flipper 13 says my wife is getting pissed. I've been betting horses all day. I keep saying to her the day is oh so young. Oh man. Man, what upsets the women in my life is when I say to them, you know what you got yourself into. That's what I've said. And by the time I say it the 6th or 7th time, they leave my life.
I was going to say, what's the reaction?
No, I never see them again after about the 6th, maybe even the 4th time I say it.
4th, okay.
You know what you got yourself into.
Very direct.
You knew what you guys. I don't know. Fuck. Unbelievable says, yeah, Jimmy, that doesn't work. Yeah, you knew what you got yourself into. I think it was new, not no. New. Past tense.
No, they knew, right. Now they know. They thought they knew,
There
but
you
now
go.
they know.
That's it.
Paul Tucci's got wife's dead, girlfriend's in prison, and he's betting horses.
Oh, jeez.
Paul Tucci, we need you on the show. That's what we need.
Yeah.
God. Wife's dead, girlfriend in prison, betting the horses. Paul Tucci's our kind of guy.
He's got to write a book. That's the guy's life's a book. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Shout out to Paul Tucci. Wife's dead, girlfriend's in prison.
He's not related to the Tiger King, is he? You seen that show yet?
That fucking thing.
Oh, fucking! I watched it last night. What a crazy ass! And they're right down the street in Tampa.
Is that what that is? My girl was watching that crazy shit last
Tiger
night.
King. My wife didn't watch it.
Everyone's
It's
watching
5 episodes. She fell asleep after the second one, and I stood up to about 2 in the morning watching the rest of them.
Oh, I couldn't watch it. That's not my kind of thing.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You don't like Tiger, John?
Tony Brewster. Tony Brewster is interested in Paul Tucci, as we all are, man. Tony Brewster's like, Paul Tucci.
Hey, I'm telling you. As soon as I heard the first comment, I said, that guy's got a book to write.
Oh my God. Paul Tucci, respect, man. He was calculating his own buyers with a calculator at the track.
There was a guy in California. I met a guy in Vegas many years ago. He was a professor at ASU. Matter of fact, Al Michaels was in his class. That's how old this guy is. His name is Gordon Jones. He's wrote a book on speed theory and horse racing. So one day I was in the casino. I heard this guy talking. It sounded like a radio voice, like a broadcasting voice. And I looked. I says, "Oh, aren't you that guy, Professor Jones?" He says, "Yeah, that's me." So, anyways, I couldn't get rid of the guy after I recognized him, But man, you talk about he used to do these pick six. He was known for taking down pick sixes in California. Matter of fact, they busted him for bookmaking because, but he wasn't bookmaking. He was just taking pool money, like kind of we're getting together, and he would go to the hotels and have seminars, and it'd be the day of a big pick six. He'd take down Hollywood Park, Golden Gate, all the California tracks on the West Coast. But yeah, he's got some interesting theories on speed bias for horses. Professor Gordon Jones.
Does he what can you in a nutshell, like what does he does you mean like a track bias? Does he believe or is speed
just
bias?
basically speed. He's betting just strictly on speed, nothing else. He's supposed to send me a book, but he never did. I think you can buy them on Amazon. I think they still have them. Yeah, look him up, Professor Gordon Jones.
Tom Gleason says, "Love rock with you guys. Keep up the great work." Thank you so much for joining us, Tom Gleason. Oh, and Gas Station Sushi knows exactly what you're talking about. It says Joan Jones' dad.
Yeah, Joan Jones, right. She was I think broadcaster, or she had something to do with in LA, in the media.
Guillermo said he heard of that too.
Yeah.
Flipper 13 says he would hold pick six seminars. Everybody would pony up on his mega ticket, and he'd never place the bet.
He'd have a bunch of mad people looking for him if that happened. If he hit like he's like one of the most pick sixes over the years, back in his time. That's what he was known for.
Wow. Gas Station says the professor sat at his table a few years ago at the Horse Players World Series.
Yeah, he was up there. Yeah, right at the Orleans a few years back. Yep.
West Coast said he chewed your ear off and never sent the book. What a windbag.
Right. I had to buy his breakfast too.
Flipper 13 says that's how they found out, because one hit.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. I think I still got his phone number. I'm going to call him up.
All right, we are locking in here for the 11th Trying to get halfway through this $11 million pick six here. I'm live to the 4, 5, 7, 9. I'm very afraid of the 6. And I also made a small $3 win bet on the 10 because I was about to add Miss S. All right, here we go. 4, 5, 7, 9 is what I need. We're going a mile on the 16th. Do we all have the 9, right?
Yep, I got the 6-9 and the 169 exacta box.
I got 569.
I got 579.
6-9, baby. Come on. One of those two. Let's do it. All right. I got to go to my. Let's do this. Load them up.
And we're off. We are off on the beautiful Hallandale Beach sod. The 6 going right to the lead. Swiss Skydiver running a little too far outside, but we'll take care of that. That's the problem with this length of race at Gulfstream is that first turn comes up very quick. Swiss Skydiver in first. And then there is the 7, Lucrezia in second. And I think if Lucrezia cashes this, I'm going to be in really nice shape here for this pick 6 because I didn't expect many people to have Lucrezia. Lucrezia's morning line was 8-1 with Leparoux, but 6 scared the shit out of me. And you guys have it. So I'd be fine if 6 wins. I put $5 to win on it, so I just wouldn't hate everybody. But the 6 looking very good. Opening quarter in 24-1. We are now halfway through this race. And the 6 moving along very smoothly. The 2, which Marco Lou has, is at over 100-1. Bayon Girl. And the 12 at 80-1. Sunset Promise also looming dangerously here. I need this 7 Lucrezia to blow right past here. Blow right past this 6. But the 6 is pulling away. You know, and this was also the move I almost made was adding that 6. Lucrezia trying to come up on this 6. Lucrezia making a move on this 6. Lucrezia making a move. There's the 9 toneless shape on the no, that's the 4. Lake Avenue. I have the 4. Okay. Come on, 7. Let's hold on. Let's get there. Come on, 7. Let's get there, baby. Come on, 7. The 6 still holding very nicely here. Only a 49 half. The 6 should be able to hold on to this. The 6 should be able to hold on to
this. This fucking horse up.
The 6 is opening up.
Open them up, 6.
Come on with this fucking 6.
Open them up, 6.
Oh, this 6 is gone.
6.
Wow, my pick 6 is over.
6.
The 6 cash.
6. Yeah. Yeah.
Over to the 6.
Yeah.
Good job, Dom.
6.
6. And we talked about it on the beginning of the show with Ragu. I was going to.
We're halfway home, baby.
And add the 6.
Halfway home, doctor.
Wow, great job, you guys.
6. That's a nice little horse to be on top there, the 6, isn't it? Who came in second?
Gas station says, please tell me the 7 got second. I stopped watching. God, we talked about it in the beginning of the show.
Not sure, Gas.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
I'm not sure about the 7. We'll see right now.
Well, I put $5 to win on the 6, so that'll.
There you go.
60% of my ticket.
Yeah, $20 horse, right?
4 got second. But
4?
I thought the 7. I don't know. I think the 7 got second.
Is the 7 the gray horse?
Oh, yeah, on the inside, I think, Jimmy. I think you're right.
I think the horse on the rail.
674.
I think I didn't see the number, but that gray horse, I think, got it on the rail.
No, the one in the middle you didn't see.
Jesus, we should have
you
that.
didn't see the 7 in the middle. This horse right here in the middle, Dom. You didn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
From the other side.
Gotcha.
I came so close to switching that on my pick 6.
Doc, we should have had that damn 6 to win, huh?
Yeah, I wish I would have put them in the contest now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
And the 1, I would have took a nice little lead.
It's a $20.
Let me see who this guy had. Let's see who he had.
All right, 666.
Wow.
That's a devil's number.
Yeah, it is.
He had the same horse. Spice is nice. This guy must be looking at what I'm playing somehow.
Jesus Christ.
I got him by 40. I got him by 40 cents.
Nice.
How the hell does he have every goddamn horse you have? You guys capped just like
6, 7. You got a gas station.
Watching the show.
Gas.
He might be watching the show.
Yeah, Gas.
Hey,
6,
if you're in
7.
the chat, if this guy's in the chat, maybe What are the odds of that?
He found us. Come on, man. Reveal yourself. Don't be a punk. Reveal yourself, man. It's all good. We love you. We always welcome somebody new. So gas station Sochi. 7 comes in for you, brother.
Yeah.
Oh man, how long did we talk about that?
Oh,
And
wow.
I
6, baby.
Yeah.
Back and forth most of the day.
we talked about it in the morning though, right? But we talked about
he is,
I
dear.
moved the 6 into my action.
Marco's like, "Where's the 9?" Yeah, Marco, we tried to say that the 9 could be beat. We talked about that early. It was 5 for 5. We talked about it Infinite losing over Louisiana Downs, 5 for 5. This was the race that it was going to happen. It was a race for for him to get beat, or her to get beat, whatever.
Just at such a nice pace for the 6. He just not too fast, not fast at all.
That 49 opening half, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked around. Like you said, Jimmy, once he got down the lane, he should have, nobody was going to catch it.
No.
He had plenty of horse from the whole time.
Paul Tucci put 50 on the 6 as a saver bet. Why did I only put 5 on it?
Good job, Paulie. That's that pace for the day right there.
Sports Keg in the house says, Dom, send me an invite.
Okay, so I think I did. Look in your DM.
Come on in, Jay.
I sent you a link. Check if you got it. For some reason, or I'll do it again.
Oh, what a beauty to get fucking Swiss Skydiver in there. Great work, you guys.
Whew. Nice. $20.20 to win. $9.40 to show. The exacta paid $124.40.
Nice exacta.
Nice exacta, man.
Yeah.
The Dollar Super paid $9,800. $6,742. Woo.
Paul Tucci says my girlfriend just called from prison. Uncanny.
Now you got some money to put on her books, bro. You hit that $50 just now. She can get some more Cheetos and commissary next week.
Good call. Emma Bello says pick 3. I might
I know nothing about that, but
yeah, do a pick 3. You want to do one, Jim?
I do, because then I can add the 2 in and try to beat Zulu Alpha in that second race.
Well, that's what I'm
doing.
alive,
Nikki. Right now. So that's going right now.
Alive, Nikki.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do want to do that.
I have a free vacation coming up, Nikki.
And then he's going to single the 7 at the end.
Paul, where are you?
Yeah, I'm going to single the 7.
Yeah.
Sorry. Where do you live, Paulie? Yeah, she's up in Bedford, huh? That ain't no joke, man. Those girls ain't no joke.
Bedford style.
Oh, good going,
Razor
Ray.
Sharp Pick says, thanks, Dom. Cash the pick 3 with your 6s.
666, baby. It's always the double,
Nice
right?
done.
Yeah. All right, this next race, I have the this is where it gets hard. Yeah, I hear you, Nick. The 1-9 I have in this next race.
Oh, you should be good here. But Bama's boy, I think, is dangerous.
Yeah, listen, every race you could pick someone that's more dangerous than the ones you picked. It's this betting these pick 6s almost is more money management than you're capping almost. I mean, you got to try to get at least a couple horses in each race, if not 2, 3, or 4. But you notice they never have a race with like 5 or 6 horses in it where you could just take it out and make it a pick 5. But then everybody would do that. Take them all. So to take all the horses, I forgot who said it was $280,000.
Yeah, Dennis.
Which means that you better have the long shots come in because
yeah, you need a couple.
You might be losing money with that amount. You might be losing money depending on the number of tickets with that amount, right?
Gulfstream's usually a pretty chalky track too.
280,000. If there's 12 million,
but on a day like this, you're bound to get a couple big, decent ones like that one right there. Come.
Ugh.
So I got the 1-9 also.
Do you, Doc?
I was thinking
Holy
about
shit.
singling, but I like Channel Cat too much to leave him off. I couldn't.
Yep,
I couldn't
I
throw him
thought the
out.
same thing. Wow, that makes me feel good. I thought the same thing.
Jim and I talked about that earlier too.
Oh,
I love
I asked
Channel-
Jim. I said, "You like Channel Cat?"
I couldn't just put the 9 in. I could never. I'm never putting just a 3 to 5 horse in and as a single horse for a
That's not
race.
how I play.
I'm just not doing it. I just don't do it, and I'm not. I don't play enough money to do that anyhow. I'm not doing that.
All right, I'm going to come in on this race. I'm going to Exactor Box, Channel Cat, Bema's Boy, and Zulu Alpha. I'm also going to trifecta box them, and I'm going to hope that Zulu Alpha does not win, and I get paid.
So did Jay come in? What happened here? He didn't come in yet, did he? No, right? Let me go check to make
I
sure.
haven't seen him in the studio yet.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna do it again. That's all. I don't want to leave anybody out.
Oh. Should have added a fucking 6. All right, just $4 Exactor Box 129 and $2 Trifecta Box 129.
129.
Ugh. All right. Let's get Bema's Boy to put his head in front.
Yeah, I sent him the link. He has a link, Doc.
I'll be right back.
I sent him 2 just to make sure in case something was wrong. So, just sometimes I lose. I didn't scroll up high enough.
Hey, did Oaklawn go in the 8th race yet?
Did what happen?
Oaklawn race 8. Let me see. Was it the 8th? I had a little horse in Oaklawn I was looking at earlier.
Yeah, so did Kobe.
They're
No,
on the 7.
we're on the 7th.
Yeah.
You on the 7th race?
Yeah.
I think in the 8th race. Yeah, I think in the 8th race I was looking at the 8 horse Magic Dance.
Okay.
Normally Ricardo Santana's rides, but Martin Garcia's up. Steve Asmussen must have another horse in that race. Let me see. That might be a bad look there. Maybe not.
I wrote down Magic
Yep,
Dance.
sure enough. Well, he's got Tyler Bays on the 1.
Ooh.
So Ricardo must not be riding today. Comical. Into mischief. 'Tis now. That might good blood there. More than ready. Distorted humor on the 8. It's on dirt too, so more than ready on grass. I'd be on that one.
Yeah.
So the 1 might be the good look on that whole race. Look at the 1 on the 8 in Oaklawn if you guys are looking at it. What does the gas station think? It's a little 62,000 race. Got to have time. Yeah, I hope I beat this guy by 40 cents. It'll drive him nuts. and I didn't put 2 races in too. I missed 2 races.
Oh shit!
That's what's sad.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
I know.
That's how better you are than him, though.
That's funny.
That's what I'm just saying. I gave him a 2-race lead.
Yeah, without a doubt.
That's how I beat that guy yesterday. That's what caused me to play a couple long shots the other night because I missed a race in a 6-race contest. And he won 4 in a row, and I missed the second race. So I was like, oh, no way I'm winning this. After I seen that 4 for 4, and I was struggling, and I hit the place race in the 5th. I hit the place horse in the 5th race. So he had me like 38 to like $5 or something like that. And I was looking at the odds, 12-horse race. There was 3 horses. I said, these other 2 horses ain't got a shot. This one horse, if he fires out of the gate, he can win. And he's going off at like 12-1 morning line. He wound up going off at like 18-1, and he popped. And I beat him.
Nice call.
That was luck, though. With a little bit of skill. Some guy on Twitter says, looks like you threw a dart, huh? I says, nah. I says,
throw a dart.
I says, that's an educated gambler with a lucky guess. I told him.
Yeah, you got a good number.
I mean, what is it? Sports betting anyhow. Sports handicapping. There's educated guesses, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I'll
jerk
look
off.
it up. What did I say?
What a jerk off. Say that.
Yeah, I laugh at that kind of shit though.
Yeah, I don't blame you. No, I don't blame you. You better laugh it off.
It's comedy.
That's for sure.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, he says you threw a dart in the finale. He says, and I says, educated guess by an experienced capper.
Exactly.
Connor says, when does the Florida Derby start? It starts at 14, right?
Last one.
It starts at 6:36 Eastern in an hour and 16 minutes. Dean,
did you send Jay the link again, Dom?
Yes, I did.
Got Dean Allport in the house. Dean
Yeah.
Allport says, I'm a follower of yours watching from England. Give me a shout out. Dean Allport, what it is.
Attaboy, Dean.
Thank you for joining us, my friend.
Yeah.
And Dom, Jay is ready to go.
Jay's ready to go. What do you make? What do you mean?
I know they're all telling me to tell you that.
All right. Well, I don't see him in the
He's not
studio.
yet.
How do they know that?
Did you do pick 3 there, Jimmy?
Yes, I did.
Is there?
I just locked mine in.
You know what,
What's
Doc?
yours?
I wonder if because we're doing. Let me see.
Let me try. I'll try to get him in. Hang on. a second.
Okay, I was gonna knock myself out because
try.
maybe there's too many of us.
I did a pick 3 here, guys. Race 12, 1, 3, 10.
Okay.
And then race 13, 1, 3, 10 again, which is weird. And then 7 to finish it off.
So you're not using Zulu Alpha.
Get out of here, Zulu. I don't give a fuck, Jim. Zulu's not winning this race. I'm telling you, Zulu's had a nice, a grade 2, grade 1, nice wins. Went to Dubai or whatever, Saudi Arabia, didn't even run. Nah.
Hold on a minute. Jay, does it say enter broadcast studio there? Goji, when I sent you the link, when you clicked on the link, what happened? You came right into this. What happened then?
You click the link and then you have your name at the bottom. You click enter broadcast, and they should.
Yeah, you got to head to that. Yes, okay. Because Jay's having Jay say we're trying to figure it out so he gets in. I think he might have just got in. There you go. All right,
Hey,
Jay's
bro.
in. There you go. Let me get him in here. All right, Jay. There you are, brother.
What's up, boys?
What's happening, Jay?
What's up, Jay?
What's going on,
How you
Jay?
doing?
How you guys doing?
That he's in. That's okay. Cool. What's
We're
happening?
doing better.
Nothing much, man. My
Welcome.
$384 fucking Rainbow Six went down in the first leg.
Oh,
Yeah, me too, buddy.
me and Doc are alive. 666.
Yeah, I
Nice.
didn't have the 6.
Well, I bet I hit the pick 4 for 780, and then I put that $400 Rainbow Six ticket in. It went down on the first leg, and then I immediately started a pick 5
Yeah.
the next race, and I had the 6, the $20 horse in the last race.
Nice.
So I'm alive for the last 3 legs. I have 1-9 in this race coming up.
Yeah, so does me and Doc. We have the 1-9
Yeah.
also. Oh, boy.
And then the 13th race I have 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 14th race I have 1, 5, 7, 9, 12.
Wow, Jay. I got the 210 and then I have the 1-9 next race, the 210 the following race, and the 1-5-9 the following race, the last race. Wow.
Nice. What's up, guys in the chat? How are you, boys?
Thanks for coming in, Jay. Welcome.
Welcome
Good to
in,
have
buddy.
you, buddy.
Thanks for having me, man.
It's cool. Listen, we might not have nothing else after tomorrow. We're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Gulfstream shuts down after the Derby,
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I hear you.
but it'll allow some other tracks like Tampa to get all the attention. And
You don't think they shut it down in the whole state?
That's what I was
Tampa's
thinking.
in Florida, isn't
no,
it?
because
Or no?
all of the issues with Gulfstream are from Broward County, and so it's an individual thing.
Go ahead, Doc. You're the expert on this subject.
Well,
What do you think?
DeSantis, he's trying to keep as much stuff going down here, as he can, but they're taking everything by county basis right now. So so far Tampa, the state of Florida, they got most of the cases are down in Broward Dade. There's few. Orlando's got a little bit going on now, but for the most part, the rest of the state's pretty. For the amount of people that are in Florida, I'm surprised there's not more down here right now.
I don't know how they're running Golden Gate. That's wild.
Golden
It's
Gate,
bad in California, right? Like that San Fran area. It's not.
Yeah,
doing too
right.
well from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it was Los Angeles County, right? That they shut everything down in.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Santa
stopped,
Anita followed.
they stopped all the stupid New Yorkers from flying down to Florida, right, Doc? They said they're going to quarantine your ass right off the airplane if you keep on coming down.
They got highway patrol now at the
Fucking idiots.
I mean, Florida's got a big, with the Panhandle, it's geographically covers so many states.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
especially with New Orleans, now they're trying to control some traffic things, but that's going to be really hard to do. But they've got checkpoints now. I don't know how they're doing that, but
They're doing it in
guess so.
Vermont.
They're doing what
They're
they're
checking
doing.
cars in Vermont at the state line, checking every car. If you have a New York plate, that's turning you around.
Dom, it's a complete shit show by where we live, bro.
I know, brother. It
yeah,
is.
I bet. Jay, what
It
county
really
are you in
is.
Jersey?
I'm in Essex. I live about 10 minutes outside the Lincoln Tunnel, about 5 minutes away from the Meadowlands racetrack.
All right.
Yeah, before I came to Florida, I lived in Bergen County.
Oh, okay.
For about 2 years. Yeah.
And I'm
Gas
5
station.
minutes from
Tina.
Belmont, Jay.
Gas
I'm 5
station
minutes from
Susie's on the
Belmont
two.
in Franklin Square.
Gas station Susie's on the 2.
Bema's boy, who I added in my exactors
yeah.
and trifectas. So
Yes,
That's
dear.
a good call. I
So do
threw
we-
it out.
Bema
was
boy is
there
so
this
dangerous.
morning.
I just lost on the last on my rainbow last race, James, and it sucks so much because for 15 minutes, Doc and I and Gokster were talking about this 6-horse and how I needed to switch a horse out and put it in, and I let it go. And I mean, I put $5 on it to win, so I got a half of the ticket cost back, but very upsetting. So I have a pick 3 here. I have Bema's boy in it, and I have exactor box, $4 exactor box is 129, and the $2 trifecta box 129. So the 10 can hurt me, but I think Bema's boy is live here. The deuce.
Did you have the 1, 2, and the 9 in the pick 3?
Oh yes, in the pick 3, yes. In the in the pick 6, I cut out the 2 because I was trying to get my ticket down. My ticket cost $105.20. So
Yeah,
That's what I did. I took the 2 out.
When I made the pick 5, I had the 1, 2, and 9 in there, and I had to drop a horse, and I ended up dropping the 2 out of it.
So you got the 1 and 9, Jay?
Yeah, I got the 1 and 9, and then I got like 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 5, 7, 9, 12.
and you have a
That's
look
in
on
the pick
Oaklawn
6
race
or the
8.
pick 3? You still live in the pick six, Jay? Or you're out?
Oh, I lost that $400 ticket. Went down in flames in the first leg.
Oh shit!
He says it.
Complete shit show.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, it was a trickier ticket for you because you were trying to keep, like, I singled the Florida Derby. So
Right.
if you have 4 horses there for the big payout, and so it's the price of your ticket just skyrockets. It's tough. It's very tricky.
Yeah, I think after really watching, I went back and watched all the prep races, and I think that Tiz the Law is probably the best horse in the race. I do think that the fact that the 12 is now moving to the 8 hole because 4 horses scratched, I think is pretty big. I think that 12 is live, man.
At the Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. But before
That's the horse that scares me.
I thought, like, I watched Nadal run, and I was like, Tiz the Law is better than Nadal. I watched Authentic, and I was like, oh, I think we can beat Tiz the Law possibly.
Yeah.
I watched Charlatan, and I'm like, well, there's the winner of the Kentucky Derby.
Right.
Yeah,
But until then, Tiz the Law is the best 3-year-old in the country until questionable with Authentic, but until we saw Charlatan, Tiz the Law, I'd be surprised if Tiz the Law, I think Tiz the Law is going to win this race, and I hope to make money off of it.
I kind of like as seen on TV a little bit.
That's
No
what
doubt.
I got that.
Yeah.
I went 4 wide that race. I took as seen on TV because I told Jimmy this morning. I think don't be surprised. I mean, that was the longer shot horse that I liked in the race to maybe move forward a little bit. And there's a horse that's might move forward a little bit for only won the one race this year. Gouverneur Morris. I mean,
Nobody's talking about him.
Yeah, I think that horse is sitting on a race. That's the horse I like. That's the horse I'm going to go with to win the race.
I'm going to go with
even though there are better horses proven.
I'm going to go with straight $10 exactors with my Tiz the Law on top. I think Tiz the Law is that special, and we'll see. Also, Stelly 18 is tailing me for the first time today on the 129 exact box. Good thing waiting, Stelly. This is the last 5.5 hours. How long would be the last 6.5 hours? Would be fucking terrible, man.
Not one of my stronger days.
Did you guys cash anything today? Like anything nice?
Oh God, it's been a horror show, man.
Yeah, like 13
and
to
a
1.
couple of exactors to keep me alive. I'm back about what I started with for the day, with betting.
Did you did anybody have the long shot in the first race at Gulfstream?
I didn't play the first.
No.
I
had the 8, but I didn't have the 11 there, Jay.
In the very first race.
That horse hadn't run since 2018. And Christophe Clement had it ready.
I know. Fucking unbelievable.
Oh, Paul Tucci did. Paul Tucci been eating nonstop.
Yeah, Paul.
Nice, Paul.
Oh, yeah, he hit 2 19-to-1 shots, right?
That's
he's
awesome.
hit some. He's put some big. He's going after the big prices, and he's hitting them. He's made a couple nice scores. I'll be right back, guys.
Actually, he had 50 win on that $20 horse that the one I hit also. He had 50 win on that horse.
Yeah, he had
the one who had 5 on, right? 5.
Yeah, he had 50 on it.
Yeah, so he had some nice scores today for sure. Yes, sir.
Steve Dodgian making moves on Oaklawn race 9, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Great to. I wish I had the software for this, and we're talking about picking it up. But great to have Jay finally rolling. Jay, it's been too long since we've been on the screen together. Nice to see you, man.
I love you, bro.
I love you too, homie, man. Tucci up $2,000 right now.
Damn. That a boy. How could you not be up $2,000 with a last name like Tucci?
You know what Tucci told us earlier? Tucci told us earlier. He's like, my wife's dead, my girlfriend's in prison, and we're like, Tucci,
part of the crew.
Get your family is here.
Welcome to camp.
We love you, Tucci.
They can't cancel these fucking races tomorrow. They just can't do it. We're having too much fun. Even the days I lose money, I'm having fun.
Tony B, Dave Hutton, what's up, guys?
I'm having fun too on the days I lose money. It's just that I don't sleep.
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
I'm sitting there staring
I
at
take the races easy, so I don't worry about it.
Oh, Seth Dominus leaving Zulu out. 1, 2, 3, 5 super.
Let's go. I like the ball.
By the way, Jay Gokster's also leaving Zulu out. Maybe got a little bit of a Dubai flu.
How dare you?
He's coming off his 20-hour flight from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, Tom.
Tired. Come on.
We're on the me, Jay, and Ragu are on the 1 and 9, Thomas. And you want another horse also, Jay?
Just in this race, no, just the 1 and the 9.
Okay.
I'm just worried about the 2.
Answer the chat.
I got
Chris
1,
Brown.
3, 10.
Chris
No,
Brown says
I hear
Tucci.
you with that.
Chris Brown says Tucci is a golf hustler too.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's where the real money is.
there you go.
So, Ghoster, what horse did you bet to beat the favorite?
To beat the favorite in the 13th race here?
No,
Yeah.
here,
No,
12.
12th, right.
Oh,
the
sorry,
12th.
the 12th here? Oh, sorry, that's this race. Wow. The 10 and the 1, and I'm also taking a long shot here, Jay, on the 3. Let me get back up to it.
3.
But yeah, I was something about this 3 here. 1 sec. Where are you, 3?
Oh, what a guy, Spencer.
Ricky
By the way,
Channel.
Brooklyn Funk Project is tailing you, Gokster, so you better fucking deliver, man. Spencer
I'm
Pennington says,
super
I lost all my
glad,
money, had to re-up. I can't leave this chat. And watching all you guys betting horses has been too good. Spencer, you've been running hot, though. You got to have you got to be looking good here. I would love if the 9 doesn't show up. I would love if Zulu doesn't show up. My issue is if Zulu doesn't show up, then I can't have that 10 in the winner's circle focus group. So look, I've loved focus group for a long time. And one thing I've always done a very good job in my sports handicap is that I know when an athlete or a horse is done. And I think that focus group is done. And I did the same thing with Channel Maker last week. I think focus group is done. And if focus group wants to prove me wrong, then I'll have more love for focus group. But I think we know focus group's best days are behind them, and I don't think focus group is an issue here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything scarier than a mile and a half on the turf?
Yeah, five furlongs on the turf.
Yeah.
I hate 5 furlong turf race. You know what? I've started to really enjoy capping them, just because you look for that horse that has like 2 or 3 races under its belt, never on turf, and shows some early speed on dirt and inside post, and just hope for the best. But
good work, Ed.
I do not like the 5 furlong. I'd much rather have a mile and a half than 5 furlong. Gerald Jones in the house. Great to see you. Spencer Pennington says 129 puts me back in the black. 129 does if the 9 doesn't win.
I have a 1-2 exacta in this race.
If we can get in there, if it can go 129 or 192 or 291, then we're laughing.
Yeah.
If the 9 wins, then we're just
This 2 looks dangerous.
We're happy if the 9 wins.
I love the 2 gas stations on the 2. I love Bema's Boy. I haven't made an individual bet on Bema's Boy because I love Channel Cat. But
I went
Bema's
1-2 exacta box.
Yeah, Channel Cat was my favorite look in the race.
Me too.
Yeah, I love Channel Cat. We did a show when I was down in Costa Rica, and it was for what was it? For the Bowling Green. So it was July 19th, and we were talking about the Saratoga meet, and I was doing the beat the bag contest, and Jeff Joseph and I were like, we like Channel Cat. Channel Cat went off at 14-1 that day and won, but it hasn't won since. So we'll see.
Wow.
Ian B found a rogue plus 450 on Channel Cat.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, Rosario was on him too. You gotta like that as a closer.
I don't know. I'm starting to think, Oakster, that Rosario has so much trust in his ability to close
that he just sits on it.
Yeah, and some of these horses don't have it, and so
and yeah, this competition's tough to do that against. I hear you.
Dean says you got to let me know when you're in Saratoga this year. Yeah, because Gulfstream and I and Pete, Brooklyn Funk Project, and Nilo, we'll just drive down. Jay, are you down to meet us in Saratoga this summer?
Oh, fuck yeah, man. It's my favorite place.
Okay, so yeah,
that's gonna be awesome.
100%. We're gonna do a Saratoga meetup. Now the meetup's gonna be on Lake George, right?
Well, that's where you gotta go.
That's a place where we can get a spot. We can get a cheap spot.
Well, it ain't Lake George.
Wherever.
It ain't Lake George if you're saying cheap. Lake George is a tourist spot in August, like Saratoga is. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. You got to stay outside of Saratoga.
But I can get Lake George for $100 a night, $90.
Oh, really?
$80.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
No,
that's
fine.
Beautiful. Hey, listen, we're not far. I'm not far. I'm 35 miles from Jay. We're not far to come up there.
How far are you, Jimmy, and Ghost are from there?
I like 5 hours, 4.5.
I'm probably about 3.5, 4.
But Ghoster, we'll all have to meet up and go together, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You guys will I don't know. I think we'll have to look on the maps, but if you guys are even to come my way, then we go towards Kingston, then go down through Thousand Islands and then down that way. And
I feel you.
I think that's quicker.
Dean says you guys can finesse a cheap house. I've done plenty of times before. Dean, we're going to need your help.
I was thinking that we could, if we get one of those, those big Airbnbs that hold, 8, 10 of us, 6, 8 of us. Whatever.
It's got to be something nowadays, yeah.
Yeah.
That's always something we could do.
All right, we're loading in a Gulfstream. So let's see focus group screw me here.
1-9, let's go.
I don't think focus group is capable of screwing me here. We're going 1.5 miles. And if focus group does, what a spectacular, he's 6? Got to be 6, right?
Out of here again.
Yeah, he's 6.
What a spectacular horse. So hasn't run since 17th of October. If focus group can do that, more power to you, focus group, and Christophe Clement, who's proved that he can fire on a horse late. Dom, we haven't had your race call yet. You know when you want to drop it?
He muted himself.
He muted himself. Dom, you're muted, baby.
Anyways.
All right, I'll do the race call. But we need a New York Dom Ricci race call.
Yeah, what we do.
Maybe next race. All right, we're off. We are off, and we're going a great distance. A nice start for the 3 Spooky Channel.
There's my 3.
Channel, going right to the lead, right beside the 40 or now 35-1 Current, but Current holding back. Current holding back and letting Spooky Channel take the lead. There is Focus Group now moving quickly up on the pace at 10-1. I see with the way I see Focus Group moving up here. I think that's a sign of weakness. In all honesty, I think that's a sign of weakness. On the inside, we have Bema's Boy saving ground and looming very dangerous. I think Bema's Boy is going to be very dangerous. Where is the favorite? The 9 is second last right now, just ahead of the 6 Galleon Mist. The 9 Zulu Alpha waiting. Tyler Gaffalione ran Zulu twice and is just waiting to pounce. Opening quarter in 24-1, opening a half in 48-3, and Spooky Channel still leads the way. Spooky Channel, I'm telling you, Bema's Boy right there on the rail saving ground is dangerous. We'll see if Bema's Boy is capable of pouncing here, and we'll see what Zulu Alpha does. Tyler's found Zulu Alpha in the clear, but Zulu Alpha's in 8th place, just ahead of the 6, only ahead of the 6. So we will see a long race to go, though. And here comes Current at 35-1 to pass Spooky Channel. The Deuce still just saving ground. Bema's Boy, I think Bema's Boy is looming so dangerous. I think Bema's Boy can get us some fucking money here. We'll see if Bema's Boy is capable of rolling here at 9-1, but I see Bema's Boy saving ground. I see Bema's Boy with a ton of horse. We have probably about 6 furlongs
comes the 9
in the race,
here
and there goes
the
9 blowing past everyone. Will Bema's Boy go with? I don't know if Bema's Boy is going to go with. Zulu Alpha just blowing past everybody, and Bema's Boy not making a charge. But Bema's Boy looking still. I still think Bema's Boy is dangerous here on the rail. We'll see if Bema's Boy is.
Hold on, 3.
Zulu Alpha is making his move on the outside. Will any of these come with? Will Bema's Boy come with? Bema's Boy's trying to come with, but it's going to need space to do it. And here comes Bema's Boy. Come on, Bema's Boy. Get up there. Get up there, Bema's Boy. Get up there. Come on, Bemis boy. Oh no, here comes the inside. I don't know if Zulu Alpha's gonna get it. Come on, Bemis boy gets it. But I don't think the 9 came second.
Wow.
I don't think Zulu Alpha came second. I don't think I'm gonna hit my exactor.
No, I think the 9 got there, Jim.
I don't. I got Bemis boy. Like I said.
Oh man, I
Come
know.
on,
I was looking at him.
I don't think 9 got second. 9 did not get second, right?
I think the 9 got second. Yeah.
I don't think he got second.
No.
Well, I was right. Zulu wasn't winning. I missed. Yeah, Zulu's ahead, Jim.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Make an early move, and I think it cost him in the end, as you see.
Not by much, but the 9 and then the 4.
Here in this final saving ground early.
I'm not the judgy, but that's what I would call. I'm pretty sure.
I know that Bemis boy was bang on, man. That's some capping.
Yeah.
Finally.
Great
Jeez.
job, Jim.
That $2 pick three's live and well. Come on, tell me the 9 got up there, please.
I think he did, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Tell me the 9 came up there.
What a way to lose.
294 to me.
You have the exacta, Jim?
Yes, I did.
That'd be
$4 on it.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice with the 9 to 1.
That 9 was
Valentine picking up the pick, Hundo.
Down the
I don't
back.
know if the 9 got there. Please, someone tell me the 9 second. I'm not going to celebrate. Copa Sun, Cup of Sun says 2-9.
Mm-hmm.
I think the 9 was second. Yeah, that's how it goes, Marco. I'll tell you, the one, I don't know what the one was doing.
Oh, man. Making calls, but I don't know how to bet it.
No, I had the 2-1 exacta too instead of the 2-1-9. Should exact the box to 3.
I'm not going to enjoy this until it's fact.
That one had horse too.
Yes, he did, Jay. Was it the jockey who he looked like he was making that move, and then it looks like he got blocked a little bit from the 9.
Give me this money, baby. I need to start winning is what I got to start doing.
You seen that? You watching that? How watch that what that one does. I thought he was going to break through. I don't know if it was the jockey's fault because the horse.
Yeah, he definitely got blocked out for sure. But I think it was 2-9.
I thought it was starting to roll, right? I think he got the 2-9, Jim.
If I had to make a bet, I'd say 2-9.
This is a whole day changer too because I got $2 on the pick 3. There we go. There we go.
There
you
it is.
go.
God, I needed that. Oh man, you guys have stuck with me with all my ass clapping all day, man. I've been such a
I told you one race, baby.
And I thank you guys
one
so
race
much.
brings you right back around. That's how this fucking game is, man. One race brings you right back around, brother. There you go.
Let me see. What do you think it's going to pay?
It's going to be a nice little pay there.
I can tell you what do you have?
Just $4, but I got the pick 3 is going to be juicy live. But I have $4.
2-9 is going to pay 48 for $2.
$88. I'll take it.
Sure, fucking that's loads of course. Makes up for a couple of races, right?
And the 4 almost screwed me, but that try would have been so perfect.
Now, what is this? I can tell you the will pay too.
Joey, I agree.
Is this the last leg of your pick 3?
No, first.
Oh, okay.
Whew. That was exciting.
Oh God,
That was.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, next race.
I better not hit these next 2 races. I'll be pissed if it loses pick 6 by a half a head.
Emma's boy, Florent.
I'm going to root against the horses I picked for the pick 6.
Great call, Jim.
I think you should rub one out on that one, Jimmy. I'm gonna stay chock full here, but
not yet.
Man, that try would have been just so spectacular. 50 cent try paid $152, obviously way more with current in it, but Look, you guys have stuck with me all day while I've been losing. I'm very thankful.
48.40 is exactly. Hit it nail on the head.
48.40. Beautiful.
Yep.
Oh God, did I need that? $96 that I needed badly. And then it's not even the 96, it's the $2 on the pick 3.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, it's winning. It's breaking the funk, and it's not even the money. How about that? It's breaking the ice.
Stelly's so funny. Stelly says, I picked the right time to tell Jimmy. I thought you might have, Stelly. You waited all day. You waited 6 hours and 18 minutes.
$20.40 it paid.
48.40. God, did I need that?
Wow. And Zulu 280 to show. Channel Cat came up for 4th. Jesus Christ.
Oh God, it's nice to see that in my account. Woo! All right. Gas Station Sushi wants us to stay hot. Remember, Gas Station didn't have a look on Golden Gate until this race. 5-6 exactor box, so he's leaving the 4 out of it. I'm in.
All right, I'm telling you, guys.
I'm just gonna go a little $4 exactor box, I think.
5-6.
Nah, I'll go $5 exactor box. Cost me 10. Oh, did I need that, fellas?
What did I play in this race? It was the 2-10. Those are the 2 horses I picked in my pick 6. It was the 2 and the 10.
All right.
10's a nice horse.
You know, when we do, when we have a group ticket, you know that the 6 would have been in because we talked about it for 30 minutes, 25 minutes. If we had a $600 ticket, you know, 6 would be in. If we had a $600 ticket, you know, I would have forced Bema's boy in.
Yeah.
You mean the 2 horse? Yeah.
I'm very excited about when we do that because.
Yeah, Jay, we were talking before that it was silly that we didn't put in a ticket between a bunch of us. So next time this comes up, we'll figure out some way where we could, you know, do whatever, throw $50, $100 in each, whatever the amount is.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And throw in a bunch of tickets, see what happens, right? We did it. I'm sure you heard the story. We did it last year live at Gulfstream. Probably 15 of us threw in maybe $30, $35, and we were a live man in the last race. And we had a couple horses in that last race, and we didn't cash. We were all there. DJ, Big Boss, Ski, you know, us 4, you know, a ton of guys. They were the Prince of the City. It was fun.
It was so fun.
That was Seth. It was so fun.
Yeah, Seth too. We got to set up. We got to plan out when we're going to do our next meetup because
Seth has pictures and stuff of all that, Jim. Also, we're gonna you know, when this stuff all happened, everything got all screwed up, but we were going to put them up on like a Facebook page or something because there's a bunch of pictures. I got some too from when we were in. I got a couple from IFBC actually. But
all right, you guys, let's see if we can stay hot here.
Okay,
Golden
guys,
Gate,
couple of races left.
6 furlongs on the dirt, and we are tailing our man Gas Station Sushi, who's been so good to us.
Is anybody alive in the pick 6?
Is anybody alive in the pick 6? Good question.
That's the question.
Who won the last race? The Deuce? Jimmy hit the race?
Yeah, Doctor. Deuce 9. 2-9 came in, man. By a half a head, the 9 lost.
Yeah,
he caught him at the end. Caught him at the end. And
if we got to lose somebody, we got to lose one of our own. That's the way we do it.
Yep.
Yes,
nice call, that, Jimmy. You kept saying that all day, too. Kept saying
D5, Quicksilver has gone right to the lead. Owning is the one horse. The horse that we are most worried about is the 4, who is the co-favorite, Color Me Money. And so right now we have the lead with the 5-6, and we're just going 6 furlongs on the dirt. The question is whether or not this 5 can hold on to this 22-2 opening. But the 5 and 6 are running away right now. They have about a 2-length lead, but I'm telling you, this 4 is looming very dangerous on the outside. We have about now a length and a half lead. This 4 is coming. This 4 is coming. Can this 5 and 6 run away for us? Can the 5 and 6 run away for us is the question. The 4 is looming very dangerous. Can this 5 and 6 stay strong for us? They're staying strong for now. Come on, 5-6. Can you hold us? Hold for us, baby. Come on, 5-6. Come on, 5-6. They're holding, baby. They're holding, and we are heating up. We are officially heating up.
Yeah, come on.
It feels good.
Gas. Thank you, brother.
Gas station sushi
Thank
does
you.
it again.
Our guy, man.
Beast mode.
The 3-2 favorite, not actually, 3-2 favorite, not in our exactor. Gas station sushi cashing for us again. You know, when all hope is lost, we will always have gas station sushi. So, God, man, thank gas station sushi's mom and dad first, and then we'll take gas station sushi.
You know,
Oh,
six.
man,
You know, 6.5 was paying $32, bro.
On the $2?
On $2. I bet a $10 exacta box because whatever the guy says is like gospel.
I know. I only bet $5 exacta box. But
What was it? $2? What was it? 30 something?
It's paying 32. If the 6 got up, it's paying 32. If the 5 nosed them, it's paying 24.
I think the 5 might have nosed it actually.
I think the 5 got him. Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 got him.
All right, so it's paying 24.
Okay.
Whatever, it's fine.
Well done. I don't know, man. It looked really close.
No, it's not official, but they've already put it up on the board.
We got the 8 at
now we have,
Oaklawn.
speaking about tailing, because that's the only thing I'm getting good at right now, is we have both Kobe, Valentine, and our big Ragu on horses in this 8th race at Oaklawn, and they're loading up. What was it? Shit.
1-8.
You were on you're 1-8 exactly?
I like the 8. No, I like the 8. Both horses are the same barn.
And is that Kobe too? It's a 1-8?
No, I don't know what Kobe had. I think Kobe was the next race, wasn't it?
No, it's race 8, and I thought I had it here, but I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna come in again. 1-8 exactor?
Yeah, 1-8, and I got the 8 to win.
I'm gonna stay off this one.
Okay,
Probably gonna win.
Come on, get there. Come on, exactors, move. $5. 1. 8.
Well, that's
comical and magic.
Really nicely done, man.
I'm in.
The exact page 2560.
Oh no, Kobe was on the 2.
In this race?
All right, whatever. I'm in.
1-8. Let's go.
And we're off. And the 1 off to a nice start. Same with Kobe's deuce. Deuce got off to a nice start. Another ugly day in Arkansas.
Is it ever nice there?
Comical though at 7-2 has the lead, and there's Kobe's profound legacy at 18-1. Then we have the 3 Ready Orb Not, son of Orb, obviously. And here comes the 8 on the outside. So we need the 8's head's moving a little jerkus, but I think the 8's going to be no, that's the 7. That's the 7 first alternate. So the 8's moving very smoothly on the outside. So basically we need the 8 to make a nice big move here on the outside and the 1 to stay up. But Kobe's deuce is dangerous here. We need the 8 to make it run.
Yeah.
Let's get this 8 up there. Let's get this 8 up there. Here comes Kobe's deuce. God, Kobe's deuce is dangerous. But the 1's still holding on. Let's see if the 8 can make a run on the outside. The 8's starting to make its move, but I don't think the 1's going to hold on. The Kobe's deuce is making a move. Let's see. The 1's trying to hold on the inside. And the 1 might be able to because the jockey hasn't moved on the 1 at all. But this 7 is going to possibly pose a problem because he's going with the 8. I don't think this 1's going to hold on. We will see. I don't think the 1 still has the lead, though. The 1 still has the lead. And here comes the 8. But here comes the 4. The 4 is going to screw this all up. The 4 coming to cash here.
Oh, God.
All right, it's all good. All
Look
good.
at that 4. Wow, what a run.
Casher in the mud there.
Mutter.
It's a mutter.
Gas station sushi. Thank you for the $110, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the 25.
He does so much for us. It's uncanny. Okay, we're 13 minutes to post at Gulfstream. I've got 4 horses in my $2 pick 3. $2 pick 3, baby.
Oh, I should have had that too with you, Jim.
Walter Scott looking at the 13th, got exactor boxes with the 3, 4, and 7 and win placed on the 7. Corey Kelly says gas has put so much money in my account in a week. He's such an asset. Let me get to where the hell's my pick 3 here?
I like this. I like the 11, the 7, and the 9.
Damn it, because there's 2 horses there that I don't have. I have 3, 7, 10, 12.
I'm on 1, 3, 10.
I'm on 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7 for me.
Okay.
Wow, you know what? I have $258 in my account right now, and I just feel very thankful because the first 7 races were just a horror show. Garth Daisy says gas station sushi is the pony petrol station, and he is.
Oh no.
Those are facts.
Gareth Watts says gas station turned my whole week around.
You turned my day around.
Legend of gas
Everybody
station.
just keeps sending sushi Bud Lights. That's all you got to do.
Bud Lights.
And we're gonna get to meet him in person. Take him out for dinner and feed him Bud Lights.
Thank his parents.
So I'm not going to make a move here. I would prefer not to make a move and then be live to Tis the Law in the Florida Derby and decide if I want to make some exactors. Look at what my payout is on the $2 pick 3 and then make some decisions.
Yeah.
Adam Bowen wants gas station to have his HBI login. Oh wow, what a turnaround! It's because of you guys. It's because of the chat, man. I'm down in the dumps. You know, like trying not to openly sob on camera. And you guys, as always, lift me up and give me hope. So I'm so thankful to you guys. And Jay comes into the chat, and we all start cashing. It feels really, really, really.
Exactly.
I haven't done anything, but
no, it's just
Jay.
Just that soothing voice of yours is putting money in our pockets. I'm gonna go pour myself a stiff beverage.
You get that in you, bro.
Positive energy, man. I preached it. It's the second half. Positive energy.
Some in the black juice right there.
Right. Make it a good one.
This 7's been bet down to 9-2, originally 10-1. Social paranoia.
Yeah, I like that horse.
Yeah,
I like
that shit fun because
you like Mr. Dumas or louder than bombs at all, Ragu?
Mr. Dumas louder than bombs.
Wow, some shots, Jay.
Yeah, I think I might take a shot and box those 3 horses.
I've heard of louder than bombs.
Yeah, I mean you go back to historical
a lot of these
races,
horses. Yeah, a lot of these horses were in the Canadian turf a month ago, right?
It's a tough.
Yeah.
You got
I had
Maker
2
and
long shots. I had the 2.
Maker's a good turf
and
trainer.
And the 10, but not that I'm
I'm
alive.
not sure about the jock on him, but and then louder than bombs, Joe Bravo. Joe Bravo's always dangerous.
Yeah.
And that 2 also is a long shot, but
and he's hit the board nicely. 6 out of 8 races in the money. So at Gulfstream,
Luis Saez absolutely owns Gulfstream right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the 10 here. I like the 10. Some Bea.
Yeah, I'm
I think originally I liked March to the Arch is the first horse that kind of popped to me. Was the 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a shot and bet a $5 exacta box on
Oh, I love Stelly 18. I'm gonna eat a children's snack right now.
I'll tell you, the 8 took money from this morning.
Children's snack. You got your go. What do you got there, Jim?
I have
cheese string.
I have cheese string.
Yeah,
but I don't string them like a baby.
Who has time to spring them anyway? Fuck.
I gnaw on them. Yeah, Doc, I gnaw on them.
I'm taking a shot and boxing the 7, the 9, and 11, and I'm going to try to catch a fucking price.
There you go.
7, 9, 11.
I have 3, 7, 10, 12 on my $2 pick 3, and the $2 pick 3 is going to be real with the 2 coming in last race. So I'm just going to sit with my 3, 7, 10, 12, and hope for glory.
I mean, this exact is on gas station sushi anyway. Might as well take a fucking shot.
There you go.
I think this 10 horse is dangerous here, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Without a doubt. That's what I had in my pick six. I had the 2 and the 10 in the pick six. I thought the 2 was a decent horse at the price also. And so is this freaking 8 horse.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely think the 10 is dangerous, 100%. I mean, Fletcher and Saez, who absolutely owns Gulfstream right now since Ortiz has been out.
You are
100% I'm a sucker for third cycle. It's the third cycle here too coming up.
Yeah, I noticed that, Goji. You mentioned that a couple times. That's you like that look. That's good. That's a nice angle. That's cool.
That's what they say. That's what Jimmy
horses generally, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Horses generally seem to be at their best third off the layoff.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, third race off the form cycle. Cup of Sun says, I can't say enough. I can't say this enough. Being able to hang out with you degenerates makes having to deal with the lack of sports a lot easier. And thank you guys for the community. That's from our Cup of Sun.
Cup of fun. Cup of sun. Thank you.
Oh my God, I can't believe today because I lose the first 7 races like an ass clown, and then my pick 6 isn't live, and here I am with a chance to have a winning day. It's just nuts, and it's because of you guys, and I'm just so thankful to roll with you guys, and you know what keeps me up at night. You know, because even the little you have like losing days or whatever, and it's still so much fun to cap with you guys. But I just don't want to lead you guys. I don't want to take money away from you guys, and so when I don't succeed, I know it's not just me not succeeding because you guys are listening to things I say, and that's what hurts the most. So, you guys, the chat and the cappers, Gokster, Dom, Doc. And Jay, you guys have really lifted me up, Gas Station Sushi. So I'm very thankful, very, very thankful.
I'm thankful to be here, brother.
Nilo says, "Is the pick 6 still there?" No, Nilo.
No.
Sorry to send you the bad news here.
That last race got us by a head. That last race, me and Doc were both in it. So I box. I agree with Jay with this race that this could be a nice price with this race. I went a different angle than he did, but I agree with him about the. I boxed 4 horses.
Could you guys both review your exactor boxes? Because Brooklyn Funk Project asking about it.
1, 2, 8, 10 is what I boxed. The 1, the 2, the 8, and the 10. I did have the 2 and the 10 in my pick 6 also, which is dead. But
did you guys pick up the jock change for Castellano? Giro?
Yeah.
No, where's it changed?
7.
Yeah, Castellano's off. I bet a $5 exacta box, 7, 9, and 11 cost 30.
And I'm just sticking with my pick 3. I have $2 pick 3 that I put out in the chat. Cost $24. I have 3, 7, 10, 12 live here, and I'm gonna stick with that. Ghost, are you making any moves here?
Yeah, I got the 1, 3, 10 exactor box. I actually kind of like it too. I might do also a win on the 10.
The 10 that's now the favorite here. Bala Rocks makes me very uncomfortable. And seeing it as an overlay right now, the 4 makes me very uncomfortable. Viral Video has 200 on Kansas Kiss. Oaklawn, that's Kansas Kiss is coming up, right? It's oh shit. Oh, tomorrow. Viral Video is putting a big bet on Kansas Kiss tomorrow. That's very important, Viral Video. Thank you, because I'm going to be live tomorrow, and I hope you guys can join me. But I'm going to be live, so I'm going to Viral Video. Thank you for sharing a look for tomorrow. That's great.
Thanks, brother.
What time do the races start tomorrow? Will anybody know?
Yeah. Well, we don't think Gulfstream's going to.
Depends on what's racing. I know. As I was asking, I'm like, we're not going to know until later to see who's racing.
Cup of Sun says, Jimmy, you're making your money.
I agree with you, Jimmy, on Bala Rocks. Bala Rocks is dangerous. The 4.
Bala Rocks is very dangerous, and it's an overlay.
I'm on
right
a 3-4-7. 3-4-7. So I got the 7 to win.
Gas Station coming in with his action. Exactor box 3-8 to 3-8 1-10-4.
Wow.
I got the 1, 3, and the 10, so I'm on page with them.
I'm not on page at all. I've got
Me too. Me either.
I've got 3, 7, 10, 12.
You're just missing the 8 and the 1.
Beach Boss is up 2,300 on Bet Online Blackjack and says I quit. Yes, stop.
Yeah, especially on
Oh,
blackjack.
yeah.
Bet online.
Get the hell off that computer generated
Please
fucking
stop.
casino shit.
Throw that computer out the window. Stop.
You don't hear that often. What you just said, you don't hear it often. I'm up 2,300 on the online blackjack. So yeah, I agree with these guys. Light a fire to that fucker.
Kobe Valentine's on the 9, louder than bombs. Kobe's getting 25 to 1.
Wow.
24 to 1 at the tote. Walter Scott, I don't. I'd like to hear what the other guys have to say about this, but I think if Gulfstream decides to cancel tomorrow, the other tracks are going to have dollar signs in their eyes.
Yeah, it depends what the state does. I don't know.
Rod Zawacki, 1, 8, 10 exactor box and try box.
I think this one's dangerous here.
Yep, the one is dangerous.
I know.
That's why I put him in there. The one is definitely dangerous.
Look at it close 8, 8, 7, 5, and then right there against the 10 horse. It was just dead heat for second.
All right, I got
That 14th, I left that big favorite out, so I don't know, Beach Boss. I mean, it's that big favorite in that race, which I left out of my pick 6 when I had it in, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, he's not really outside the 10, but I don't know. The 10's looking pretty good. The more I look at him.
I got 3, 7, 10, 12 to be alive for this $2 pick 3 that I think will pay nice.
Damn. 3, 7,
Oh,
10.
this
is
is
out.
fun.
Yes, Stelly. He has a 3-8 on top, and then the other one's boxed. I would.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what the rest of the bet was, but that means
So-
the 3 or the 8 has to win.
Yeah, so Stelly, like if I was putting it in my HPI account, you go to Exactor, you go to first place, and you have the 3 and the 8 there. Then you go into second place, and where are the rest of his horses? There is so 3, 8. So then you also have 3, 8 in second. So you box those two, but you're not boxing everything. You have 1, 10, 4 also in second. So 3, 8. So either the 3 or 8 has to win. And please, you guys, ask these questions. This is a place to do it. This is a place to do it where you can ask it. Don't worry.
Only that 7's got that long layoff too.
So he has the 3-8 on top. He has like 4 horses in for the second. I don't have it in front of me, and then a couple in the third leg.
Wow, guy Joey Anisi, our guy Joey Work in the house. Thank you for joining us, Joey. Says guy he follows has the 1 here.
Yep, I like that one.
Singled it.
Yeah, I got him in my exacta, Joe.
Wow, I can't believe he singled the 1. That takes balls, man. Dom Ricci size balls.
Those old balls. But experienced balls, that's for sure. You get kicked around enough, that's what happens,
Cup of Sun also liking the 1 here, though I don't have the 1 in my action.
Could be a 110.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
I'm not making a bet on this race. I'm going to ride my pick 3 into the big Florida Derby, and I see money in my account, and I'm shocked.
Your account is like, what the hell do these numbers mean?
Exactly.
Cup of Sun says that 1 is one of his favorite bets of the day.
Wow. The more I look at the 1, the more I like the 1, to be honest, just from the numbers. Look how he closed that last race. He just missed the 10.
You know, it's funny when Acacia Courtney comes on, start in the morning, I don't find her attractive at all, And then a few hours go by, 6 drinks get in you, and all of a sudden she's just gorgeous.
Doesn't take many drinks for me to think she's good looking, buddy.
Oh, gas station 3-8. with the 1 is the double Gulfstream race 13. So he's doing a double 3-8 to the 1, which means that gas station does not think Tiz the Law is going to win the Florida Derby.
Debatable. I think Tiz is going to win this, and I think Tiz wins the Kentucky.
Oh man, have you watched Charlatan?
I got to watch Charlatan. I know all those other horses you're talking about, but no,
Charlatan is going to win the Kentucky Derby.
Okay, because I think Tiz can beat Rebel and the rest of them.
I don't know if
not Rebel,
Nadal.
Yeah, that was a good run in the mud.
No, I hear you. I think Charlatan is the. I think Charlatan's going to win the Kentucky Derby, and I think Charlatan's not only going to win the Kentucky Derby. I think he wins it by 2 or 3 lengths.
Really?
So what do they do, man? They're gonna have the Derby in September. What are they gonna do with the? I guess the Preakness they could have a couple weeks later, but then what about the Belmont?
I heard October.
Yeah, same thing. 2 weeks after the.
They just squeeze them right in, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks after, and then 3 weeks after that, it'll be Belmont.
There'll be a lot of action in October still, Jay, around here. Between baseball will still be going. I heard the baseball union, they're trying to negotiate where they'll try to play as long as they can to keep the same amount of games. So we'll see.
The longer we go through this, the less I think that we're gonna have any kind of sports, man.
Yep.
No, let's stay positive. Let's stay positive.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think that, but we'll see. I hope not. No, I don't think that.
Let's not worry about an 81-game season in baseball.
Well,
let's not worry about the NFL.
You know my feelings about baseball, bro. If they never played another fucking baseball game again, I'd be fine with it.
I hear you. I hear you, but I think the NHL season, the NBA season, at some point next month, it's probably smart to let go and plan for the next year. If the NBA wants to start on Christmas Day, which is something I've wanted for a long time, then they have more,
Yeah.
I read an article where they might do a tournament in Las Vegas.
Yeah,
I read that too.
Yeah.
Anthony is on suicide watch, bro.
Oh, I'm sure. I was going to ask you. I know he's like me with the baseball. We have fun capping with him, man. That's for sure.
He's beside himself.
Yeah, he's definitely worse than I am. I'm sure. Yeah, I am too, man. Well, opening day went by the other day. I was not a happy camper. Not a happy camper at all. That's my sport, Jay.
Die Hard MMA. Clint says, "Will we push out terrible Coyotes?"
Yeah, me too, Kobe.
I don't know if I'm still not sold that they were terrible because their defense is going to get healthy. But yeah, we push all my terrible futures are all gone.
I only have 2 futures for baseball. They'll probably be gone though. 2 overs.
Okay, we're about to pop off
totals.
here. Stelly telling me to check my Twitter. Stelly, I will for you, but we got a lot of work to do. I got to call this race.
Yeah, Joey. I know, Joe. Joe Nisi's another one that misses the baseball big time. I hear you, brother. We'll get that.
Stelly,
Yeah, Gareth. I hear you.
I don't have a message from you, Stelly. I feel you, Die Hard. I know you're a big fan of them. I tell you what, I would like the season to end the way it is, and I'm going to bet on the Canucks next year. All right, we're about to pop off 1 mile on the turf. Race 13 here, and 1 race away from the glorious Florida Derby.
I'm doing the 4 in the contest, guys, for the price.
Oh, so how are you? What's going on with that?
Yeah, I think it's a very exciting bet.
Stormy Atlantic, I like that.
You still ahead?
And Sadler as well. So that's old school bloodlines right there, horse racing.
Skywalker, with absolute pleasure, my friend. Skywalker, a new member of the Lowbag family, and we're very happy to have him. Skywalker has his own channel and show with Daily Fantasy, so absolutely, you're part of our family. Viper says, how much is your pick 3 going to pay if you win? Let's get through this round, and then we'll talk all about it.
All
3,
right,
7,
here we
10,
go.
12, baby. Come on. All right.
All right. Go
God,
back
this
to my
is fun.
spot. Got
God, it's fun hanging
you
with you guys.
All right.
All right, we are waiting on the 6 smart remark. Let's get smart remark in here. Oh yeah, Dom, are you going to give us a call, man? We need a call. Do you want to call the Florida Derby, Dom?
He's gone.
Oh, Dom's gone. Dom's gone. Okay. Flipper's with me, man. Flipper's messing with me. All right, race 13, Gulfstream Park. We're about to pop off. We'll get Dom to call the Derby. And we're off. Going a mile on the turf. Anything can happen in 1 mile on the turf, as those of you who play the Breeders' Cup know very well. The 8 at 6-1, Dr. Edgar, very capable of ruining everything for me, is in first. We're going to see what that opening quarter is in a second. But now the 12 has gone 5 wide, 6 wide, 8 wide. What are they doing? I mean, what kind of jockey thinks that that's the smart move to make? The 12 is in big trouble now. Big trouble. The 5, Mr. Murad, or just Murad, excuse me, is coming up now to the 8. The 10, very dangerously. And here comes that 12 flying El Tormenta at 9-1. Look, I got El Tormenta. And if El Tormenta is clearly the best horse in this race, it's going to be able to go 7 or 8 wide and win this race. But I do not think it will. And having its nose out in front, I don't think it's going to cash me anything here. But the 5 is going with Murad, and the 5 could ruin everything. This 5 could just ruin everything here. The 5 is starting to pull away. That was an opening half in 46-2. If the 5 is able to hold on to 46-2 opening half, I'll be extremely impressed. Here comes the 10. Let's get that 10 to run right around and catch him. Come on, 10. Let's go.
Come on, 10.
Come on, Zambia. Come on, Zambia. Go, go, go. Fire, Zambia. Come on. Who's that coming in too? There's another horse. Come on, Zambia. Go. Zambia, go. Come on, push. Push, Zambia. Go. Go, Zambia. Come on. Get up there. Here comes the 7 flying. And the 7 will cash for us. And that's fine. That's fine.
Wow.
We'll take that 7.
Social paranoia.
Paranoia.
Yeah. Damn. I'd 1 3 10.
If you're wondering if I have the 7 at 6-1 on my pick 3, I do. Yeah.
I had 7. I had 7-9, not 7-10.
I would have, if I had just exactor box all my horses, I would have had it. But I'm fine with not doing that.
Damn, that 7 really fucked me.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah,
I was right there.
Late.
Yeah.
Right,
I thought the 9 was going to come right with him, but he had nothing. And the 11, too.
That's 7-10. I should have just exactor box my 4 horses, but I was full of fear. That'll happen.
You're looking good, Jim.
That $2 pick 3 is going to be fucking alive, son. Alive, friends. I should have exactor boxed my 4 horses there. And again, I probably would have done that if I hadn't been losing all day.
You had the 7 in the pick 3?
Oh, $2 pick 3.
Oh, great stuff. If you want to know what it pays, I can tell you. If you don't want to know, then
I'll have it in my action as well. As soon as it's official, I'm gonna. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna click on that.
Now, what do you have, Jim? What's in the last leg?
Tis the law, solo.
Okay.
Viper's so funny. Jimmy's top 3 emotions: fear, panic, concern. That exactor box would have paid very beautiful, but whatever. Ian B had it 7-10.
Nice, Ian. Make that money. Make that money.
Should have just $2 exactor box those 4, but whatever. 7-10, 3, 2, 8.
7-10. Wow.
That's going to pay huge.
That's going to pay.
We have an objection. So let's wait on it.
It would pay 76 for $2.
Oh no! Don't tell me it's on the 7.
It's on the 7. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, do you got the 10?
I have the 10. Yeah.
Okay. Well, for the sake of my exactor, I hope. Been a rough day, boys.
Oh, I know, Ghoster. We're gonna. God, they happen to all of us, man.
Right. Thursday, man. I made a good dollar, but
Thursday was a glorious day.
Yeah, I made a good dollar Thursday.
I want to drop a couple bombs, bro, on this Florida
Do you
Derby.
think the 7 goes?
I don't know where the.
That 7 man bursted out of nowhere. I didn't even see him, and all of a sudden he just blew by everybody.
Way.
I don't know what he did to get that spot, but he definitely just blew everybody away.
Kentucky Derby here.
So Jay, you're saying you want to throw a couple bombs on this?
Yeah, I think I want to bet a couple two $200 straight exactas.
Okay. I mean,
talk to me, Jimmy.
What did I have in that race?
It's 7 went in front of the
159. I went with the 14.
I don't see how you could. The 7 did sort of move in front of 3, but I think this holds on fine.
Okay. Long shot.
I should have just $2 exactor boxed. Whatever. Dennis Garcia says it was the 10, not the 7, that hit the 3. Coco says no way that was a foul. I wish I had to put a little. I'm gonna stop saying.
Live pick 3.
Yeah, that's fine. They cleared it. I think this pick 3 is going to be juicy, friends. I think it's going to be insanely juicy. I really do. With Zulu Alpha not in it.
Yeah. No,
I think it's going to be so juicy.
I think it's going to be a really nice price. Even though you would think the whole world singled Tiz the Law, right, in the final race.
Yeah, but I think that you single Zulu Alpha and single Tiz the Law. In fact, the biggest favorite on the board was Zulu.
Yeah, 3 to 5 morning line.
Paul Tucci, another big score. Those 3 horses are my, whatever. Let's just. Yeah.
Nice job, Paul.
As the 7 kind of comes over across the path of the 3, and you could see
$2 exactor paid $76.60. So who cares? I would have bet $16 and made $60. Who cares? The try though, 50-cent try paid $74.10. That would have cost more money. I could have done that if I was winning. Kobe Valentine, Oaklawn Park Race 9, Hunani Road at plus 275, 7-1-1 at Oaklawn. Thank you for sharing that with us, Kobe. That's popping off in 8 minutes. The 6 is 5-2 right now. Kobe's 6 is 5-2. Wonder if gas station's making any moves there.
And there will be no change. So the official results of the grade 3 African stay as is. 7-3 social paranoia with the victory there for Florent Giroux and trainer Todd Fletcher. He actually returns 14.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What?
The 60-cent pick 3 pays out $145.83.
You got about 450, almost what? 450?
No, more like 520.
520. There you go.
Wow. God, what a wild world this is.
That's how you make it interesting for the last race. There you go. Even money.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say nothing for a little bit.
Who do you think runs second in the race, Jim?
Oh. I thought that your move towards as seen on TV was very sharp. I think that Gouverneur Morris is a very dangerous horse, and Independence Hall at Indian. I think those 4 horses are the horses that you've got to decipher. First off, you have to decide how much has Ed Indian improved since that loss to Tis the Law. I watched the Holy Bull over and over and over. You know, when I watched the Holy Bull over and over and over, this was months ago, that's when I really started liking Tis the Law, because I hated Franco's ride. I thought Franco's ride on the Holy Bull was so, I mean, he was just like like being a drunken ass, he pulled him out to the outside, even though Tislaw didn't want to go there. Tislaw went right to the lead. He held Tislaw back, and then he pulled Tislaw over, and it made no sense. And Tislaw was so much better than these other horses, and he just blew past them. Watching that ride made me understand why Tislaw was the favorite as the best 3-year-old in the country. Your call on as seen on TV and moving it over, I think as seen on TV is dangerous and will improve. And Gouverneur Morris is dangerous, very, very dangerous. I think probably Gouverneur Morris is probably the most dangerous. $600,000 as a yearling last year. Was in the Breeders' Futurity at Keeneland and came second and was the favorite in that race.
Yeah, and I think Indian moving over for 4 post positions is big.
I agree. You know what? I've seen that Indian pop off from the 11th hole when he had a furlong and a half to get to the lead and get there, and I've seen him.
Yeah.
So those are the and I don't see the others as being dangerous.
I think he won the Fountain of Youth from the outside.
Oh, he did. And the Fountain of Youth, I didn't think that Editing could get there. And I make that mistake at Gulfstream Park all the time. I can't tell you. And it's this exact, you deal with it in the 1 1/8 and the 1 1/4. The start to that turn is so quickly that I start just cutting off the outside horses. And it's because I've had horses that I believed in. Bellafina was like at the Breeders' Cup when Gulfstream held it like 2.5 years ago or whatever it was. I had Bellafina, and I really loved Bellafina. She was on that outside post, and she couldn't get it. She had to go 3 or 4 wide in that first turn, and she was cost. Like your horse. What the hell's going on over there, man?
I have no idea.
Are you building a homeless shelter, dog?
Yeah. No, I just got a little delivery. I was just checking it out.
Oh shit! What is it?
What is it?
Yeah.
I'll show you in a minute. Am I building a house?
Wow, I can't believe that you can get like 7 to 2 right now on Ete Indian. That is crazy. $9.
Gonna pull the trigger there, Jay, you think?
I don't know. I'm thinking about betting like 200 win on him, and then backing myself up and betting a $200 straight exacta with the 7 on top of the 12.
Yeah, I like that. I got 7, 9, 12.
I'm gonna make $500 on this if the law comes in. So I should figure out. I should probably hedge it of some kind, but I don't think I'm going to at this point.
You pick 3's going to pay $500.
Yeah, $2.
I mean, the easiest way probably, and the cheapest way to hedge that bet is, I know you love the horse, so I'm sure you figure there's no way he's going to run worse than second, right? So if you bet like two $50 straight exactas with 2 horses on top and him running second, I think you're in a good spot where you're gonna pick up $420 if he wins the race, or maybe you catch a $12 exacta 25 times and you pick up 300.
300, yeah.
Yeah, I understand the putting
Logic.
Tisdalaw to come second, and
Right.
that makes sense to me. A gas station sushi says you should hedge. How would you do it, gas station? 13 minutes to the Florida Derby, and let me also preface this with I need this money.
Don't we all?
Yeah, exactly.
So this isn't all fun and games here, making $0 a month here, going fucking 40 hours live every day, making $0. Come on,
Yeah, I hear that.
gas station. How should I? How would you hedge this? Because I think what Jay says makes a ton of sense. If the 7 stays up in the mix.
Right.
Kobe says, if you need the money, I'd hedge. I get it, but Guillermo says you've been on this horse for a minute now. Look, I watched the Holy Bull, and I was like, look at Franco being an ass clown riding it because he's got by far the best horse in the race.
That's why I say that. Like, you seem to have such a belief in him, right? That you got to think at worst, he runs second, right?
No, I see, because Guillermo says you can lose both.
That's true.
And I don't like we talk about enjoying the ride even if you lose. And if I was to exactor, I think maybe you'd need to mix the exactor box with the win bets maybe.
Well, you got to think this isn't like a sporting event, right? You're risking losing both no matter how you hedge.
Right.
There's so many horses in the race.
Yes. There's no way not to do it that way.
There's no way that if you hedge it, you're risking a loss anyway.
So
Nilo says, let's hedge.
Well, let's hedge it, but you're not. Is it really a hedge?
It's just an added bet. It's really not a hedge.
It's not a hedge.
Yeah,
a hedge is a hedge. You know what a hedge is? This is not a hedge. If you can lose both, it's not a hedge.
Guarantee.
Mm-hmm. Right.
A hedge is a guarantee, a little bit or a lot, or
nobody's betting. Nobody's betting this one horse. 12-1 morning line. He's almost 20-1.
I had the one in my pick 6. Didn't you?
So did I.
Also, yeah. In my pick 6, I had the 1, 5, and 9.
Nilo, did you jump in on this pick 3? Who else jumped in on this pick 3 that I put out?
I'm gonna have to put an exacta boxing on that. What the hell?
I should have just listened to you, Jim.
Well, I mean, it's all. There's lots of should have, could have.
Exactas today.
I mean, Gulfstream, I watch you make great bets when I'm like, I should have done. I mean, that's always going to be our issue. Guillermo did.
Yeah, I like the one too.
I see 195. I see, Eddie Indian is going to be up there pushing the pace without a doubt. So, who's going to be in position to knock him down at the end of the race?
Yeah, I really don't see him running worse than second myself.
Tis the law.
Indian.
Tis the law is going to have to
12.
Eddie
yeah,
Indian.
I think Ete Indian is
pushing
running
the
in the money, and I think he's probably gonna finish first or second. I think.
You know what? Last race of the day.
That's why I'm thinking about betting like 200 win on the 12, and then backing myself up and betting an exacta with the 7 on top of the 12, just in case Tis the Law beats him.
I mean, even if Tis the Law loses here, the day's not bad. We got a couple late wins, and it's not a bad day. I mean, it is a day that will end up in the red, but not that much. Oh, gas station cashed at Oaklawn, by the way.
Nice.
Damn. Missed it.
Gas station on this race is 1-5. Wait, 1-5-9-12, 1-2-5-8-9-12.
I got 1-5-9-12.
So he's fading. He's not betting the 7.
I'm locking it in.
Governor Morris is taking money, 8-1 morning line. Now he's down. Now he's only paying $10 to win, which makes sense. I think you should be taking money.
Yeah.
That was my longer shot look early in the day.
Yeah.
Not a long shot, over value horse.
Tucci says, are we sleeping on Saez?
I was just thinking about Candy Tycoon, bro. I was literally just thinking about that. He is so good at this track, man.
You know, because we had a bit of a late surge, at this point we have 8 minutes to post, but I'm going to let it. At this point, I'm leaning towards letting it ride. I don't want to look.
I don't think that's a bad call, bro.
If tis the law doesn't fire, like are we saying that tis the law is going to fire and will get nipped by an Indian? Like it's part like it, okay, like this is what happens when you're dealing with the horses that are the best 3-year-olds in the country, like Franco's on. If your horse is going to lose the race, you don't take the whip out. You don't fight for second.
You got to realize too, bro. He had a terrible trip in the Holy Bull, and
Franco's decision.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Jim. I'm going to put Tizzle on top, and I'm going to use the 1, the 5, and the 10 behind them in exactas and trifectas.
Oh, wow. I'm doing something similar. I'm
love
doing the same thing, yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he had a terrible trip in the Holy Bull, and he still posted a 117 speed figure and wins by 3 lengths.
Not only that, but he pounced out of the gate. It was Franco who decided to like pull him back and bring him to the outside, like as if it's a remote control car and I'm just so much better than everyone else. And it worked out fine.
I do agree with Gas Station Sushi. In this field of horses, I just don't think he should be 6-5.
No, and that's what he's saying from a value standpoint.
I agree.
You know, it's funny. As soon as push came to shove and real money came on the line, these pigeons fucked off.
Gonna say no banging, yeah.
All right, I'm going to take a quick stroll, see what the hell happens out there. I'll be right back.
Kobe says, I think I'm going to jump on Independence Hall at plus a nickel. Man, I was going to be on that horse all week, and this morning I got off of him. I don't know why.
Yeah, I do like the 9-2 with Rosario.
Yeah.
I'm changing it up at the 5, though. Like,
I mean, you got 5 horses in this race that are probably a guarantee to make the Derby, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
I say the 1, the 5, the 7, the 9, and the 12 are automatic to make the Derby. So I mean,
they got to find their races to get there, though.
Yeah, I agree.
They got to.
I do think that they'll get there. They'll spread out and they'll just beat up smaller competition.
Yeah, because they got more time now because of that fact, you know. But
and
that's why you have such a quality field right now, because there's not that, you know, the races are not there, so you have to stack them up and take the shots. But yeah, going forward, who knows? But I agree, Jay. I mean, they're all 5 definitely, you know, Derby quality. You know, the best of the best is out there.
Yep.
As far as, you know, I know there's no Baffert horses in the race, but he's got 2 or 3 that are looking pretty good too. For Nadal and Authentic right now, his 2 best.
I'm still waiting to make a move. I still haven't put a bet in yet. Why isn't the 1 getting bet at all?
Yeah. Could be sneaky good to 1.
17-1, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, I think Paco Lopez is the second best rider right now since Ortiz isn't running.
That's true.
At Gulfstream, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Ragu, I think Charlatan's the best 3-year-old in the country.
You think Charlatan is?
Yeah, like very comfort. Like maybe Tis the Law or something, but there's no horses run like Charlatan. Tis the Law and the Holy Bull was the only Charlatan's Baffert's giant. I think. I mean, it's tough, but Charlatan might not even have gotten into the Derby. He would have had to win the Santa Anita Derby or one of the other stakes races, and there weren't a lot coming up. If Charlatan, if the Derby was right now, I would have huge money on Charlatan.
7-1 exact is paying 54. A 7-9 exact is paying 18. 7-5 is paying 20, and 7-12 is paying 14.
Viper MB saying you're going to be on tomorrow, Jimmy. You're damn right I am. We're Wednesday to Sunday, regardless of what happens. And I think that's the reason why I'm not going to make a bet here. And it's because if I lose this, there was a late comeback, and I'm good to fight tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, and that was the fear when I did that reload, and then I bought in for the Rainbow Six. Now I'm like, fuck, I'm the hole is getting deeper, and then thanks to Gas Station Sushi and Bema's boy, we got out of it. So that's what I'm going to do at this point. They keep adding minutes to the Gulfstream race, by the way.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Yeah, they'll keep doing that. Kelly says, what did the 3 pay at Oaklawn? I'll tell you right now.
Check right back with you guys.
Yep.
Results. The 3 KJ's Nobility paid $5.60 to win, and the Exacta paid $56.50. Yeah, so I'm gonna let go and enjoy it. And if we win, it's wonderful. And if we lose, that's life.
I've been looking forward to this race for a long time to see Tiz Now run, or Tiz the Law. Sorry, I think it's going to be something special.
Yeah,
you like him too to win, Gokster?
I think I tied 7, 9, and 12 exactors, and then
straight.
I think I did no, just straight, and then I did a 9. Let me check what I did. Hold on, but I know I did a 7, 9, 7, 12 for sure.
Carlos Baroche making a move on the one that's seen on TV. I get it. At 17-1, that's exactly what we saw with New York Traffic at 26-1, which that was one of the races that had me because I was going to wait and let the board kind of instruct me on how to handle the race because I'd studied it so deeply, and I still went with Major Fed in the one hole. And at that time, when you see New York Traffic at 26-1, you got to pull the trigger, and I didn't do that. Dennis Garcia, much love to you. Triple K Marine doing 9-1 exacta, and I am going to let it ride, Spencer. And those of you that came with me, God, I really, really so bad. And now 5 minutes to post. They keep adding minutes.
Jesus Christ.
I really want to so badly help because there's so many great cappers that we work with that I see that are helping, putting money in our pockets, and I want to be one of them. So I hope those of you that ran with me on this pick 3, I hope we cash, man. And we're letting it ride.
Oh man.
Yeah, 7, 9, 12 for me. I also did a 7, 9, 12 triacta box. Going for it. Top 3 horses.
Do I just ride it? Do I just ride with Jimmy?
Spencer says being sitting here for 7 hours betting horses, and it doesn't even feel like it at all.
No, I know. 7:43.
7 hours. Holy shit, that's so funny. 7 hours ago. Started streaming 7 hours ago.
Almost 8, Jim.
Oh, Spencer, your money in the bank, man. Nilo is still looking for more plays from Gas Station Sushi. I get it. Anyone making moves on Golden Gate? Anybody making moves on Golden Gate?
I'll let you know after this race. I'm tied up. What do you think this 5 does here, Jim? Governor Morris.
I think Governor Morris is very dangerous.
Yeah, I kept him out, but
from an upside perspective, you're talking about a 600,000 yearling sale or juvenile. Very, very dangerous. It comes second in the breeders' futurity at Keeneland. Very, very, very dangerous.
Should be a hell of a race. If Tiz doesn't win, I think it's ET Indian.
Okay, anyone making move on Cassie says that Kelly Breen chick has a nice horse in this race. I thought Kelly Breen was a woman. I got it confused with who's the Kelly who had the horse in Preakness that was going to be the first woman to ever train a.
Oh, Kelly McLaughlin or
Kelly something.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, we're popping off here at Golden Gate. I don't know if anybody's got action on it, but Rev Ree at 11-1 has the lead. The two favorites are right on its tail. But a beautiful horse, and it ran the opening quarter in 24-1. There's no reason why the one couldn't keep moving here if you had bet it. But the two favorites are right coming up now and very dangerously coming up.
Oh, 7-12. Acacia has 7-12-9. I like it.
Wow, this one continues to run comfortably. Ran that half in 49-1. Should be able to keep moving. But here come the favorites on the outside. But still, the one keeps firing, man. We're moving past the clubhouse turn into the stretch run. And here come the two favorites, which I assume will probably pass. But nice run by this one at 11-1. There goes the 2 to blow past. There goes the 3 as well. So it's going to be a chalky exactor if you guys were on it here at the gas station or at Golden Gate. Call it gas station. Gas station Fields. Here.
Gasgate Fields.
Oh. It's not going to be a chalky exactor. That 5 came up late. Wow.
All right. This is what I bet. So far I bet a $25 exacta box 112.
Oh wow!
Just to back myself up, and then I bet $200 exactas 7-1, 7-12. I'm just gonna fucking ride it out with you, Jim.
Sorry, my man Dutch Boy Fresh says, "Yo, when we write until thin." I'm gonna stay thin. I like it. Can you repeat that one more time?
So far, I bet a $25 exacta box 112 to back myself up if the 7 runs out, and I bet $100 exacta 7-1, $100 exacta 7-12, and
7-9.
That's it so far. I think I'm just gonna ride it out with you and hope the fucking 7 just gets the job done.
So the $25 exactor, not including Tiz the Law. Then you have the $100 straight exactors 7-1,
right?
And 7-12,
right?
Okay.
You're leaving out Independence Hall now, eh?
Yeah, I know, and I've been talking about him all fucking week. I know.
Yeah.
And Governor Morris too, who is dangerous.
Flip says that I've had a hard on for that chick, Blue Jays third baseman Kelly Gruber, for some time. Until we saw Kelly Gruber at the Canadian Hall of Fame ceremony, just hammered, get kicked out. You got kicked out, and God, that was so funny. I think that you know what you do, Jay, and what we keep trying to. And I don't do it enough myself, but you have to either win or lose in horse racing. You have to be in a situation where if you win every 5th or 6th race, you're going to be in the black because you're getting such big payouts.
Yeah,
and that's what you're doing there, Jay. You're not spreading yourself too thin. And
I mean, if 7-1 comes out, it's paying $50.
You're laughing.
I mean, that's like 50 times. That's what is that? $2,500.
Be right back, guys.
And if 7-12 comes out, it's paying 14, which you get it back about around 700, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere around there, which is fine. I mean, I only invested 250 into the race.
Yeah.
So I'm with you, bro. I'm rooting with you.
Rigu, we got Dom. Dom, what did you decide to do here for the Florida Derby?
4 horse exacta box 15912. 15912. Yep.
Even out to 7.
I'll tell you right now, if 7-1 crosses the wire, you'll see me do a fucking naked Irish jig right where I stand. So get ready for that, everybody.
I would like to hear that.
You wouldn't like to see it? Fuck you, pal. How about that?
I mean, I'd respect it. I would respect it. I don't need to see it.
Right.
I mean,
you don't have to respect it to see it, right?
Go
the other way around.
Paul Tucci's been riding so hot. 7-1, $50 straight, and 7-12.
Let's go, Paul Tucci. Let's go.
Tucci's the truth here. We're about to lock in here. Dom, everybody's been asking to hear you call a race, man. You want to call the Florida Derby?
No. I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, that settles that.
No. I'm done.
Okay, no worries, man. No worries. Oh, man, what a treat it is. Win or lose.
The way you're doing it, I don't want to jinx this. We can't go up what we were doing. I don't want to jinx you.
Thanks for the invite, boys. I appreciate it.
Oh, anytime, Jay. We're glad you were able to make it.
We love you, Jay, and we support you totally in everything you do, man.
Without a doubt.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm solo, Jim. Ride solo like you, bro. April 1st.
Yeah, we haven't even had a chance to connect and talk about all this shit, man. I hope we can.
I know.
No, Dutch, I don't want to jinx. Jimmy's on this. These guys need this 7, so I already bet against them, so I don't want to jinx
Not
them.
these guys, not me.
We got plenty of races coming up.
Yeah.
In the future.
No, I'm fine. If this doesn't come through, we had that late run that made everything okay.
Yeah, no, I hear you, brother. Hey, Jay, you know what I always say, man? There's room for all of us.
Sure.
The right guys take care of each other. We'll all be all right.
Absolutely.
Weed out the assholes and do what we can do.
Paul Tucci says it best: win or lose. Paul Tucci, win or lose, today is a winning day.
There you go, Paul.
Respect, Paul.
I'll be bouncing it when this race is over.
Yeah,
it was a great day, everybody.
Fun, guys.
Appreciate everybody coming in. It was a great day. Hopefully, we have a couple of races to bet tomorrow. And Jimmy will be on. If the races are on, Jimmy will be live on his channel, and we will be in the chat, capping away.
Very thankful to have you guys, and I love these Saturdays. So also, when the world gets back to normal, I think I should move my show to Tuesday to Saturday so that I can do these Saturdays with Dom and Gokster and Ragu and Jay. So that'll be my plan, Dom. I want to continue these Saturdays. They're extremely special, and I enjoy them very much.
Even if it's not all day, I mean, we could do a Saturday show every week, depending on, without a doubt. A nice couple hours in the morning, even, just to do our own type of roundtable, live line type of thing. That's all. Right, Jay?
Yeah.
Kobe's back in that. Nice to have Kobe back in the mix. Boston Nick says, I want you to win this more than I want to win this race. Let's not put too much pressure on it. It's fine. It's fine. If we lose, it's fine. I haven't made a bet for like 2 races, right? We put in that $2 pick 3, and now we get back.
Great addition, Jimmy.
It was a nice addition, but well, you know what? Even if you lose this bet, a $24 bet, it was worth the ride.
Without a doubt.
Like you said, you hit that too nice.
Yeah.
That was juicy. And then the 9 came in.
Oh, by what? By a taint hair,
By a taint hair, that's right.
Kobe says I had to boycott SBR when Pete left. That's why I stopped tuning in. Plus, my real estate was busy. Look, Pete's the one that Pete was our parent. Pete was our dad. He taught us about what it's like, what it means to be authentic and real, and it's about honesty and transparency, and then all those virtues are what Pete taught us.
Professor Pete.
Okay, we're locking in.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Locking in the Curlin Florida Derby. We're going 1.8 miles on that gorgeous Hallandale Beach sod. Elliott Blatt making moves 7, 1, 5, 1, 5, 9, 12, 1, 2, 5, 9, 12 for his superfecta. Elliott Blatt, that makes a ton of sense. Superfecting it with the 7 on top. All right, we're locked and loaded.
There you go.
We're going for $750,000 here. The Florida Derby, that's what the horses are going for. Some of us have, not us, but some cappers out there have 11 million in this pick 6, Rainbow pick 6. We got some money up for this pick 3. Gulfstream Park, Florida Derby, right about to pop off here. Oh, this is exciting. Jesus, it's exciting. It's like it's Carl Lewis. It's like
get it home. Bring it home.
And we're off. A nice start for all. A nice start for all. And the Deuce, Shivari going to the lead. 80-1 going to the lead. They're all across the line, so the outside horses are going very wide. The 7, Tis the Law, in 3rd place in or 4th place, but in a very dangerous spot. The 1, as seen on TV, got down to 11-1, also in a dangerous spot on the inside. The opening quarter in 23 and 4, so not too fast, nothing to worry about here. And Et Indian has sneaked up into the lead here. Et Indian at 5-2 has gone into the lead here, but it's head and head with Chivalry. We have halfway through this race. We're about to see what the halfway time is, and here comes Tis the Law, moving very smoothly on the outside, as always. Tis the Law moving very smoothly on the outside, but the 12 Et Indian is making a real push into the lead. And Tis the Law is going to have to show class here to get into this winning spot. We will see if Tis the Law has that class. Tis the Law is coming up on Et Indian, and then Independence Hall is not too far behind in a dangerous spot. Tis the Law making a move on the outside.
Come on, Tiz.
And Et Indian not going to make it easy for Tis the Law.
Get up, Tiz. Show them what you're made of.
But Tis the Law has moved into 1st now, and Tis the Law is going to possibly pull away here and make it very easy for us. Tis the Law is going to make this very easy for us. The Deuce, though, holding on to 2nd.
Come on, Tiz.
But Tis the Law is going to make this very easy for us.
Wow, there it is. Bring it home. Told you, that's 7, baby. 7-2.
7-2.
Wow. Well,
7-12 just couldn't get it done for me. The 12.
Oh, that 12. That 12 was moving, Jay. I hear you.
Telling you, that's the Kentucky Derby winner right there.
No,
Charlotte. That would have been 1,000.
Well, that's my biggest hit in some time here.
Jimmy the bag.
Nice job, Jim.
Good job, Jim.
Thank you, guys. It was an awful start to the day, and you guys supported me so much when I was wallowing here. And those of you that tailed that pick 3, I'm just so thankful to put some money back in your pockets, man.
Oh my God! An 80-1 shot beat me out for that $100 exacta.
Yeah, bro. Holy shit!
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow was right.
Wow. There's the Florida Derby.
You got a little money for tomorrow, eh, Jim?
Oh, no, we cash out.
Oh, we cash out.
Baby.
That's going to that.
I was like a yo-yo today. I was down 240. I was
what
up
a day, Jim.
I was then
you
down
pulled a
80.
Patriots, Jim. You pulled a fucking Patriots. You won. You won. You pulled a Patriots.
I did. Just 1 second.
Yeah, Jay, we were 0 for 7 going up to this, and then
Yeah, they had a tough first half. These two.
yeah. Well, I had a really bad day.
I paid you guys to nothing but win.
Yeah, you came on, and then boom, we all started winning. Yeah, that too. Who would have thought, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have picked up about 1,000.
Yeah, I had a 7-12, 7-9. Should just maybe put it more on the 7. Went off 7 to 5.
I came first, third, and fourth. First, third, and fourth. I came in this day. First, third, fourth, and fifth. Had everything but the 2 of my exact. I had those 4 horses. Wow. That's right, 7-2.
Say,
Nice
Jimmy
hit.
got the same reaction when you win and you lose.
What is it? Yeah.
Just silence.
I'm just. It's that.
Oh, congrats, buddy.
It's that thing that as we handicap that I lose the first 7 races and you guys build me up. And we talk about, Guillermo Zertucci says you want to win late. You don't need to win early. And you guys just keep popping me up and propping me up and giving me confidence. And then we lose I lose my pick 6. And then we add in the $2 too. I love that we made it $2 and not $1. That was key.
That $2 exact is going to pay $188.
Wow.
Oh, I should have maybe done the field. Wow.
Razor sharp 1, 2, 7, 9, 12. Nice job.
Ooh. Well done.
I
need a 1.
I needed this more than you guys should know, but it's oh god, it's just that I need to be able to fire with you guys every day, and I can't. It's so funny. When I started hammering the ponies, my whole thing was you want to win the first race and the last race, and you can lose all the races in between. But if you win that first race, you're all pumped, ready to rock. And if you win that last race, you're going to the parking lot like, that was the greatest shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it feels good. I needed this shit bad, man.
Well, that's great, man.
Little $500 hit to close out the day, and no hedging, God, that felt good, man. It was so easy for Tizela. I still think Charlatan is the best horse in the best 3-year-old horse on the planet, dirt horse. And I think that Tizela is second. I think Tizela is better than Nadal and possibly better than Authentic. But I don't think anyone's better than Charlatan.
I'm not going to watch Charlatan.
Now I'm going to go grind out in a poker room for the next 10 hours.
Jay, where are you going to play?
This is like, Jim, how like some people like pretend this is their life. This is literally how I pay the rent. So like I'll be in Poker Stars, New Jersey until about 4 a.m. Just grinding it out.
So Poker Stars, New Jersey is not online. You mean live?
Well, I mean, it's PokerStars.com, but every state now has their own, like, there's PokerStars PA, PokerStars New Jersey. That's how they do it now.
Okay. Oh, I want to see this.
They're telling me there's some kind of app where you could get guys to play like a home game online. I don't know how they do it. Wait, I'm trying to find out what the app is, but these guys were doing it the other night in my neighborhood. They were asking for more players and stuff on Facebook.
Unfortunately, I can only play with New Jersey people, which sucks.
Yeah, I can't play with everybody. I'm in New York. It's like the Dark Ages.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Ragu, how did you make out late?
I just didn't hit the exact. Anybody had the exact in the chat or anything? Any exotics?
Yeah, we had one. One of us did.
Nobody hit the pick 6.
What?
Nobody hit the Rainbow Six because it says it says, oh, am I looking at the right race? Yeah. It goes up to pick 50-cent pick 5. 5 of 5 paid 3,200. I guess that means nobody hit it, right? Nobody hit the rainbow.
You look at the
I'm
pick
gonna say,
5.
what does 4 out of 6 get you?
Everybody go and look at the results and tell me if you see.
Okay.
I'm on TVG and it shows no winner.
Is that what you bet on, Jay, on the horses? Do you bet on TVG?
Yeah, I'm on
I use
TVG.
Naira.
I'm on TVG. So what does that mean? It's going to roll over till tomorrow?
Oh, I'm
They
going
said
hard.
they're supposed to pay out.
It was a mandatory payout.
Oh, yeah, it was mandatory payout. You're right.
Right. All pools are okay. Let's see here.
Sometimes the sites are a little
No, I don't see
little
it.
slow to post. I don't see any money in my account, so I
Yeah,
guess
if
they didn't
you
pay
have 5 of 6, then you hit 3,200.
Wow.
There must have been a lot of tickets.
5 of 6.
Yep.
There must have been a lot of tickets for 5 and 6 if you can only get 3,200, right?
Wow.
Who won
Must have
the
been a
last
hell of a
race?
lot of
Wow. That's wild. Jesus, did I need that shit? I'm gonna. I don't know. There might be children watching, so I don't want to talk about how big the bad I'm gonna roll up is going to be. But
yeah,
it's nice to take a little pressure off.
Sure.
Sun Dizzle says,
yeah.
hopefully Jimmy doesn't mess up and add a 0 again. I don't need to worry about that. That $2 pick 3. And I know some of my guys, some of us, and look, I also understand why not everybody wanted to tail, man. It'd been a rough day, man. But that,
my feelings on that.
That $2 pick 3 was gorgeous. Let me just go to transactions and take a good stare at it.
Take a look at that number.
$24 pick 3, $2 pick 3 paid $486.10.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Good job. All right, guys, I'm bouncing out of here.
Yes. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to swear.
See you guys later. I'm bouncing out.
Yeah, let's
go.
Later.
Talk to you tomorrow. All right, peace.
Jay, Dom, go.
Thanks for inviting me, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh, always.
Absolutely, man.
Thank you, Jimmy, Jay, Ragu.
Love you guys. Ragu,
guys.
Ragu, can you put a bow on this before? I'm just going to answer one question from Swervin. Our guy said,
yeah.
Oh, no, Connor said, what did the pick 3 pay? I have the 60 cent. I got $4.86 for the $2, so whatever, I needed it. Ragu, could you put a bow on this for us and send us into the evening?
Absolutely, guy. Hey, listen, it was a pleasure, as usual, hanging with our crew that we always do. We're going to make a habit of this every Saturday. If we're, the Lord willing, we can come back next weekend and do it again. And Jimmy, I know you're going to be on tomorrow. Jay, Gogi, the bag, it was a pleasure. And see you guys at the window.
All right, brother.
Later, guys.
Hey, those bookmakers, baby.
Let's say.